It's the end of August in 2022, and today is the first day of university. I was standing at the university gate dragging my luggage. As one of the top 10 universities in China, there were all kinds of people at the gate today. There were local rich boys with arrogant looks who came in luxury cars. There were out-of-town students dragging their luggage alone. And there were also senior students dressed coolly walking in the crowd. I noticed the seniors from the student union who were welcoming the new students, and one girl stood out in particular. She was wearing a tight gray shirt and jeans that showed off her long legs, and she was wearing light makeup, and her charm was very eye-catching. Just as I was looking around, I heard a discussion from the crowd. Look over there at Porsche 718. The license plate is local. A sports car slowly drove into the school gate, attracting countless eyes. The boy driving the sports car got out of the car with a smug look on his face, seeming to enjoy the attention. He looked around and deliberately posed at the front of the car, waiting for the girl to come up and talk to him. However, the next moment, a loud noise broke his pride. Bang! A suitcase slid down the slope and hit the front of the Porsche heavily, leaving an obvious dent in the front. I looked over and saw a girl wearing black frame glasses standing next to the suitcase. She lowered her head and looked pale. She tried to explain, I didn't mean to do that. I will compensate. But the guy driving the Porsche obviously didn't want to listen. His face flushed with anger, and he roared, compensation? Do you know what kind of car this is? A Porsche 718. You wouldn't even have to sell your house to pay me back. More and more people gathered around and started talking about it. Some people accused him of being too aggressive, but others said that the repair cost of the car was indeed expensive. The girl listened to him. Her eyes gradually turned red, and her voice trembled. I really didn't mean it. I will work to compensate. I stood outside the crowd, watching her clench her teeth, and felt inexplicably uncomfortable. At this moment, the roar of an engine broke the deadlock and attracted everyone's attention. It was a fiery red Ferrari La Ferrari, shining brightly in the sun. I slowly drove the Ferrari to a stop in the crowd, opened the door, and got out of the car. I glanced at the scene and roughly guessed what happened. The boy driving the Porsche was glaring at the girl with a smug look on his face. His voice was so loud as if he was afraid that no one could hear him. If you can't afford to pay, ask your parents to come. You are a child from a poor family. The girl lowered her head, her shoulders trembling slightly, as if she was trying to hold back tears. I couldn't help but ask in a cold voice, is this car yours? The Porsche man looked at me with a hint of jealousy and fear in his eyes, but he said stubbornly, what does it have to do with you? I ignored his attitude and just glanced at the groove on the front of the car. It's a 5 or 6-year-old car, and you're asking for 100,000. Your mouth is really worth a lot. Hearing this, he became angry and said, don't talk nonsense. I just bought a new car. Do you know anything about cars? For your sake, I won't pursue the matter for 150,000 yuan. I looked at his expression, smiled, picked up a brick from the ground, and smashed it against the bumper of the Porsche. When the brick fell, a large piece of the front of the car was directly cracked. Now, I clapped my hands. This is worth 150,000. There was silence all around, and then a low exclamation broke out. The Porsche man's face turned red with anger, and he pointed at me and gritted his teeth. You are going too far? Yes, I did bully you. I sneered at him. Don't you feel ashamed for bullying others? Do you get so angry when it's your turn to be bullied? His lips trembled with anger. Just wait, I'll call the police. Whatever. I took out a business card and threw it at him. Talk to my lawyer if you have anything. After dealing with the Porsche man, I turned to look at the girl. She looked up at me, tears in her eyes, and choked up. Thank you. What's your name? I nodded. My name is Gu Chun. It's okay, don't worry. The people around me gradually dispersed, but the discussions were still ringing in my ears. I had no intention of listening, but when I turned around to leave, the senior sisters from the student union gathered around me. Gu Chun, what's your major? Our school is very big, and the way is hard to find. How about I take you to register? One of the senior students spoke first, her eyes full of enthusiasm. I'll take care of it. No, I'll take care of it. Several senior schoolmates rushed forward, their eyes almost glued to me. The boys around them who had just received their admission letters were so upset that they wanted to cry. The people who greeted them were just ordinary senior boys, and even their words of concern seemed perfunctory. I noticed that the boys around me were all looking at me with envy and even a little jealousy. Other people's 18-year-olds can drive a multi-million supercar single-handedly. I heard someone mutter, but our 18-year-olds, those from well-off families have their parents drive them home, while those from less well-off families can only squeeze into the subway or bus. On the first day of college, I could feel how real the gap between people was. Some people were born standing in Rome, while others were born in the cattle pen outside the finish line. The boys who were watching the scene were getting more and more excited as they talked about it. So domineering, this is what a man should be. In comparison, some people look inferior. Some even mocked. You drive a Porsche and still act like a master. You really bring shame to us Shanghai people. I glanced at the guy who was being watched and complained about. His name seemed to be Li Yuange. At this moment, his face was pale and he lowered his head in embarrassment, trying to find a hole to crawl into. He was driving a Porsche 718 and seemed quite impressive, but unfortunately the car broke down, and even the beautiful senior sister who was originally surrounding him was taken away by me. He muttered angrily, "This matter is not over yet." Then he got into the car dejectedly. Unfortunately, before he could catch his breath, a lawyer in a suit knocked on his car window. "Mr. Lee, hello, I am Mr. Gu's lawyer." I suppressed my laughter, turned around and followed Senior Hayes out of the scene, and suddenly the mechanical voice of the system rang in my mind. Host unlocks new title. Hero saves beauty. 1 billion bonus has been issued. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill. Invincible. I paused slightly, eager to check the description of this new skill. Invincible. Comprehensively enhance the host's physical fitness, bones, muscles, strength, and resistance to blows are multiplied. The next second, I felt a warm current all over my body, and my originally flabby belly turned into 8 distinct abdominal muscles. My muscles were tight, and my strength increased several times. "System, you are really awesome," I exclaimed in my heart. The transformation effect is too powerful. It's like a complete transformation. As for the system's title unlocking rules, I haven't figured it out yet. I just know that this is my second time unlocking a title. The last time was when I received the admission letter from Magic City University. The system rewarded me with 10 billion cash and a Ferrari La Ferrari. Looking back now, good people do get rewarded. Just by helping Yin Weiwei, I unlocked another 1 billion reward. When we got to the dormitory, Hesse continued to help me make the bed and fold the quilt, and also reorganize the clothes in my luggage. Standing by and watching her sweating profusely, I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. This service is too meticulous. "Thank you, senior sister. I'll treat you to dinner next time," I said lightly, and turned to meet my roommate. The senior sister seemed a little disappointed, and quickly caught up with me to ask for my WeChat. "Junior brother, I can be your tour guide in Shanghai." I smiled and added her WeChat, thinking to myself, I can see through this kind of playing hard to get routine. The 3 roommates in the dormitory had already looked at me with new eyes. Zhou Tao, a dark and strong boy, said, "Brother, the senior sister is so considerate. She must be interested in you. Teach us how to pursue girls." I smiled and said, "We are just ordinary friends. There is nothing to teach." In fact, I knew in my heart that they just lacked a Ferrari. After a while of greeting, Huang Ziqing picked up his phone and said with a frown, "The forum has exploded." He handed the phone over, and the screen showed today's news at the school gate. A girl who wanted to claim compensation from a Porsche 718 sold her house, but was saved by a Ferrari worth tens of millions. A freshman Ferrari man became famous. The comments below the post were full of insults to Li Yuangue, while the comments about me were full of admiration. My roommates looked at the post and sighed. The gap is too big. The one who can drive a Ferrari must have at least tens of billions of assets at home. I just smiled and didn't say much. In the evening, everyone discussed going to a dinner party, and Huang Ziqing suggested, "Can we bring family members? I'll call my girlfriend too." Zhou Tao and Zheng Xiaohong complained on the spot. "He's a guy who betrayed his brothers." I remembered that the Ferrari was still parked at the school gate, so I said hello and left the dormitory to go through the parking procedures. In the midsummer, the campus is full of girls wearing short skirts and white shoes, and the breath of youth is in the air. Walking on the road, many girls cast curious eyes on me, and some even deliberately slowed down their pace to pass by me. Bang! A girl in a floral dress suddenly bumped into my arms, with a faint fragrance on her body. She blushed, apologized quickly, and then ran away quickly. I was stunned for a moment and couldn't help laughing. The surprises of Magic City University are really one after another. "Hey, Chinyin Xue?" I looked at the girl in front of me, a little surprised. I didn't expect to meet an acquaintance thousands of miles away. Chinyin Xue was wearing a JK uniform. The white sailor suit made her look pure and sweet. She was wearing a light blue plaid skirt and white short stockings on her legs. Her legs were white, tender, and slender, and she looked as beautiful as a painting. "Do you know me?" She raised her head, frowned slightly, and asked with doubt in her tone, "Excuse me, who are you?" I smiled and said, "I'm from Yang No. 1 Middle School." She still looked as if she hadn't noticed. It was no wonder. In high school, she was the most popular girl on campus and was admired by countless boys. I was just an ordinary poor student at that time. Our only interaction was playing badminton in the same physical education class. Seeing that she had no impression of me, I was too lazy to say anything more and just turned around and left. So what if she was a school beauty? Now that I am worth tens of billions, I can't be a bootlicker. Yin Shue, who was that just now? A Korean-style pretty boy walked over from behind. I looked back and saw that the man was Chu Bowen, also from Yang No. 1 Middle School, a typical rich second generation. In high school, he pursued Chen Yin Shue for 3 years, and I didn't expect him to pursue her in college. High school alumni. Chen Yin Shue said lightly. I could sense Chu Bowen's hostility towards me. He stared at me for a while, then walked over with a fake smile. Classmate. Yin Shue said you are also from Yang No. 1 Middle School. I nodded. Yes. It's so hot today, are you waiting for a car? I happen to have a BMW 5 Series, and I can give you a ride if it's convenient for me. He spoke in a loud voice, obviously deliberately for the people around him to hear, as if he was afraid that others would not know that he was driving a BMW. Sure enough, passers-by all looked at him with admiration. Driving a BMW in college was already something to show off in the eyes of ordinary students. No thanks. I responded calmly and took a step to leave. He was obviously unwilling to give up. My BMW 5 Series cost more than 500,000 yuan. You probably haven't ridden in one, right? Want to experience it? I smiled and said, no, but I never ride in a car that costs less than 5 million. After that, I walked directly towards the Ferrari not far away. The lights of the fiery red sports car flashed, attracting everyone's attention, and the crowd of onlookers automatically made way for it. I opened the butterfly door, leaned in, and pressed the start button. Instantly, the low roar of the engine resounded all around, like the roar of a beast. There was complete silence all around, and after a few seconds, a cry of surprise broke out. Fuck! Ferrari La Ferrari! Over 20 million! The owner of the car is so young. He must be a rich second generation. Chu Bowen stood there, his face extremely ugly. He was showing off his BMW just now, but now he found himself to be a joke. A BMW worth 500,000 yuan is not even as good as a tire in front of a Ferrari worth tens of millions. I glanced at him, smiled easily, stepped on the accelerator, and the Ferrari jumped out, leaving the embarrassment on the ground. On the way, I received a call from my mother, who asked me about my registration and told me to go to my uncle's house when I was free. There was a hint of expectation in my mother's tone, but I had little interest. My uncle was successful in his career and married a local woman from Shanghai, but my aunt and cousin always looked down on our family. I still remember the sarcastic remarks when I was a child. Bullshit! I hung up the phone, laughing secretly in my heart. I'm rich now, so why should they give me a cold shoulder? I drove back to Shanghai University and, just as I parked the car, dozens of unread messages suddenly popped up on WeChat, all from Wang Yinran. Not only did she send a bunch of selfies, she also added all kinds of ambiguous words. Do you like it? You can collect this pair of original socks today. I have more styles. Do you want to pick one? Looking at the explicit photos on the screen, I couldn't help but laugh. This woman really knows how to play, but she pretends to be serious. But I was too lazy to respond too much, so I simply replied with 2 words. Where? After a while, she called me directly. Junior, there is a very delicious restaurant in Modu. Shall we go together? I was a little hungry, so I agreed without thinking. Okay, wait for me at the school gate. After hanging up the phone, I stepped on the accelerator, and the Ferrari made a low roar and drove towards the school gate. At the school gate, Wang Yinran stood there, dressed in a pure and sexy style, attracting the attention of many boys. A Maserati stopped beside her, and the owner tried to strike up a conversation, but she rejected him coldly. I saw this scene from a distance and couldn't help but smile. This woman really knows how to whet people's appetite. A fiery red Ferrari roared from a distance, attracting everyone's attention. Fuck, Ferrari La Ferrari. Dufay screamed excitedly in the car and almost jumped up. He drives $1 million Maserati and has always been a car fan, especially Ferrari. Seeing this top supercar, his eyes were full of envy. But when he saw Wang Yinran walk to the Ferrari and sit in the passenger seat, he was completely stunned. What did I say just now? He's not as rich as me, and his car isn't as nice as mine. Dufay was so ashamed that he wanted to slap himself twice. What a joke. His Maserati wasn't even worthy of being a runner-up in front of others. No wonder Wang Yinran didn't even bother to look at him. Looking at the receding figure of the Ferrari La Ferrari, Dufay had a dejected look on his face, and he completely realized that he was not even qualified to make a comparison. Ding! The system prompt sound suddenly sounded. Host unlocks new title. Sees the person's favorite. Reward, a high-end Western restaurant. Skill reward, One-handed supercar. One-handed supercar greatly improves the host's supercar driving ability, reaching the level of a professional racing driver. Critical hit reward. A license plate of Shanghai, a 11111 in the Magic City. I was stunned for a moment. It seems that the system's rewards are not only money, but also skills and assets. One-handed supercar. This skill sounds very cool. Imagine the scene of taking a turn at high speed and drifting with one hand. It is definitely a great tool for picking up girls. But now we are in the city and the speed limit is strict. I have all these skills but nowhere to use them, which is really frustrating. I sighed and patted Wang Yinran's long legs and fishnet stockings. The feeling was really good. What are you doing? Wang Yinran's face turned red instantly, and she slapped my hand away in an angry manner. You just sent me so many borderline pictures to tease me, and now you're scared? I teased her while driving. Umph. It's your fault for not replying to the message. I just wanted to see if you could bear it. She pretended to be stubborn and raised one of her long legs and moved in front of me. Dung dung dung, do my fishnet stockings look good? I have to say, these legs are long and straight, and paired with fishnet stockings, it makes people unable to help but look at them a few more times. I smiled evilly and reached out to touch them. Since you were so cooperative, I will not be polite. You rascal. Wang Yinran was embarrassed and annoyed. Her face as red as a ripe apple. Soon, I drove to the entrance of a five-star hotel, which was filled with Bentleys, Rolls-Royces, and several luxury sports cars. As soon as the doorman saw my Ferrari, he quickly moved the no parking sign away and politely directed me to park. Wang Yinran got a little nervous as soon as she got out of the car and asked me in a low voice, Junior, you're not going to get a room, are you? I flicked her forehead speechlessly. What's in your head? The private chef here is very famous. I'll take you to dinner. She immediately breathed a sigh of relief, but the blush on her face became more obvious, and she followed me obediently. Sitting in the restaurant, I handed the menu to Wang Yinran. Order whatever you want. You're welcome. She looked down at the menu and was stunned. Any dish on it cost hundreds or even thousands of yuan, and the price of red wine was even more outrageous. This is too expensive, she muttered softly. Seeing that she was still reluctant to order, I immediately picked 5 or 6 signature dishes and ordered 2 bottles of the most expensive red wine. Each bottle cost 88,888, and 2 bottles cost nearly 180,000. Wang Yinran stared at me blankly, as if she was looking at a spendthrift monster. Junior brother, this meal is going to cost more than 200,000 yuan. I smiled and said it's okay. As long as it tastes good, it's worth it. The waiter pushed the food cart and served the dishes. I asked them to open a bottle of red wine and take another bottle away. At the dinner table, I casually asked her, I heard that you guys in the dance department are very flexible? She was stunned for a moment, then blushed immediately, looking at him strangely. What are you thinking about? Don't let your imagination run wild. I'm serious. I said seriously. Can you please take your hand off my leg first? I can't help myself. She hit me lightly. Bad guy. The meal was very pleasant. I took advantage of many things, and she didn't resist too much. Halfway through the meal, my cell phone suddenly rang. She turned on the hands-free mode for me, and a woman's voice came from the phone. Mr. Gu, the formalities for the Shanghai, a 11111 license plate that you bought at a premium of 20 million have been completed. Wang Yinran was stunned. 20 million for a license plate? She simply couldn't imagine how rich her junior was. Before the call ended, the other party asked again. We have another license plate number AZ8888 being auctioned for 5 million yuan. Are you interested? I said casually. I bought it and sent it directly to the hotel. Little girl, don't be fooled by this guy. There is no way the license plate, A11111, can be auctioned. The owners of such license plates are all top business tycoons in Shanghai. After he finished speaking, he deliberately shook the Bentley key hanging on his trousers, fearing that others would not know his identity. Several drunken men echoed in succession. Yes, this guy is just pretending in front of you. Young people like to brag and are unreliable. Our eldest brother is still the most reliable. The people around him began to flatter the Bentley man. The eldest brother has 3 houses and several cars under his name. He even bought a Bentley a few days ago. The Bentley man smiled proudly. Young man, you should be down to earth and work diligently like me. I sat there without saying a word, quietly listening to them showing off in front of me, with the corners of my mouth slightly raised. Wang Yinran had already been disgusted by the other party's obscene look and was about to open her mouth to fight back, but was stopped by me. I spoke slowly, in a calm tone. Have you said enough? I looked at them with a slight smile on my face. Are you done pretending? You are worth hundreds of millions? You make 10 million a year? Is that something you should brag about? I sneered and threw the Ferrari keys on the table, then opened my mobile banking app, The interest I earn on my annual deposit is higher than your company's profit. The men around froze instantly, staring at the screens of their mobile phones, muttering, ones, tens, hundreds, hundreds of billions. After counting 3 times, they slumped in their chairs, shocked to the point of being drunk. I was too lazy to pay attention, so I turned around and took a taxi to leave. I had drunk a lot of wine, so I couldn't drive the Ferrari, so I asked Wang Yinran to go back to school first. She sat in the taxi, thinking back to the conversation about the 10 billion deposits just now, and she was shocked. Does he really have 10 billion? She believed it, but also thought it was absurd. How could an 18-year-old student have that much? She simply sent me a message to confirm. I casually replied, fake, from the internet. She breathed a sigh of relief after seeing it, and felt much more relaxed. At the Zalela Hotel, Yang Mo from the auction house was waiting for me next to the Ferrari. When she saw me, she was slightly startled and asked cautiously, Mr. Gu. I nodded and smiled, and handed her the car keys. You've been drinking, so you drive. She looked at the high heels on her feet and said awkwardly, I didn't bring flat shoes. I went to the mall to buy shoes and came back. She changed into them and got into the driver's seat, nervous and flustered. I couldn't help laughing at her clumsy movements. The navigation showed a 30-minute journey, but she drove for almost an hour. Speed up, step on the gas. I reminded her, but she said nervously, I can't afford to pay for the damage. I joked, if you can't afford to pay, just give me the body as collateral. Her face turned red. You only know how to talk nonsense. Finally, we arrived at the registration point, and the Ferrari was hung with a license plate Shanghai A11111. I stood aside drinking tea and casually complained, it's so unpalatable. It turns out that fat boy's water suits me better. Yang Mo widened her eyes. Are you only 18 years old? I nodded and asked her age. She sighed. 24. I feel older than you. I joked, you're holding Diamond Hill. You're making a lot of money. She blushed and glared at me. After finishing my work, I returned to school. The Ferrari caused another round of exclamations when it entered the school gate. When I returned to the dormitory, Zhou Tao immediately rushed over and said, Old Gu, you really made a fortune. The school beauty of the art department is chasing you. We are so jealous. Huang Zicheng reminded me, she's a bit of a money worshiper, so you should take it easy. I smiled and didn't explain much, and casually took out the red wine. Zhou Tao poured a large glass and drank it in one breath. This wine is really delicious. Huang Zicheng looked at it carefully and was stunned. This wine costs at least 20,000 or 30,000 yuan a bottle. Zhou Tao was dumbfounded. What? I just drank a few thousand yuan. I waved my hand and smiled. Just drink it, it's not expensive. Seeing their reactions, I couldn't help but smile. This little money is just a drop in the bucket for me. You actually forced yourself to drink a bottle of wine worth tens of thousands of dollars. Huang Zicheng glared at Zhou Tao with heartache. Zhou Tao was stunned. What? Tens of thousands of dollars? I drank 5 or 6,000 in that one sip just now. Shit, I drank all my living expenses. I waved my hand and smiled. Don't be nervous, drink as much as you want. As night fell, my roommates and I went out for a barbecue. Huang Zicheng's girlfriend came with 3 roommates. Zhou Tao saw the tall girl leading the group and said excitedly, Lao Gu, this girl is so beautiful. Don't think about it, she's my girlfriend. Huang Zicheng said helplessly. Zhou Tao was stunned, looking unconvinced. Several girls are very good-looking. Mo Luo has a sporty style, Su Qiuqiu has a cool temperament, and Dai Shi is so fair that she glows. At the dinner table, Mo Luo stared at me and said, You work out regularly, right? I laughed and said, Did you see that? Of course, your abdominal muscles are amazing. Let's work out together when we have time. Montauk Luo invited excitedly. Li Wenhuan teased. Mo Luo, you're pretty quick at teasing. When they were chatting happily, there was a loud noise, and the table and chairs in front were overturned, and the scene suddenly became quiet. Why are you still pretending to be innocent? You are shameless, right? The leading drunk cursed and slapped the short-haired girl on the head, knocking her to the ground. Seeing this, I frowned. The short-haired girl tried her best to protect Chen Yinxue behind her. She was my high school beauty. Several drunks pressed forward step by step, but no one around dared to step forward. Only some people took their phones to call the police or take videos. Chen Yinxue's eyes were full of despair, and the leading drunk even raised a table and was about to smash it down. Don't go, Lao Gu. Just call the police. My roommates held me back. I shook their hands off and said, Don't worry, I've practiced before. I rushed forward. I kicked the leading drunk away with a flying kick, and the other drunks rushed over. I met them head on, punching them one by one, not caring about the punches that landed on me. In just a few seconds, they all fell to the ground wailing. Just as the leading drunk man pulled out a knife and rushed over, I sneered and threw several punches at him. knocking him unconscious and vomiting blood. There was silence all around, and everyone looked at me in shock. "So handsome," someone couldn't help but exclaim in a low voice, and a few girls even covered their mouths and swallowed their saliva. Soon the police car arrived, and I went to the police station to make a statement, which was quickly over. When I walked out of the police station, my roommates and the girls came up to me and praised my skills. Some girls even looked at me with admiration. Lin Ying, the red-haired girl, even ran up to me and handed me a new dress and added me on WeChat. Back in the dormitory, the system prompt sounded. Host unlocks the new title Heroic Acts and is rewarded with 10 storefronts in Huaxi Commercial Street with the additional attribute Gentle and Elegant. I looked in the mirror and found that my appearance has really improved a lot. Even the brothers in the dormitory exclaimed, "Old Gu, how come you are so handsome again?" The next day, I was training under the blazing sun. I didn't feel tired, but I was sweating. Just as I sat down to rest, there was a sudden exclamation on the playground. Everyone looked at the girl in the distance. The boy's eyes were wide open. "It's Wang Yinran, the beauty from the art department," someone exclaimed. "What is she doing here?" "Okay, don't show off too much." I waved my hand casually, not bothering to correct their excited imagination. After moving the car back, as soon as I sat down, people around me started talking. "Lao Gu, you hit it well. You made our class popular on the first day of military training." Zhou Tao looked at me with envy, and other students nodded. "Don't praise me, it's all coincidence." I joked with a smile, thinking that there was really no need to make such a big deal about such a small matter. Huang Zicheng flipped through his phone and couldn't help but exclaimed, "Oh my god, this Ferrari photo has a big headline saying that you were the campus hunk of Shanghai University and you topped the forum hot list on the first day. Keep a low profile." I responded casually, picked up my hat, and prepared to put it on, but I heard the girls next to me discussing in a low voice. "Gu Chun is so handsome. His temperament is amazing. I said this kind of appearance is definitely not ordinary." I shrugged and pretended not to hear. Zhou Tao next to me nudged me and said in a low voice, "Old Gu, I think the day when you can get rid of being single is just around the corner." I patted him on the shoulder and said, "It's not that simple." But before I finished my words, I heard a familiar, clear voice again. "Junior, you look a lot more handsome." I looked up and saw Wang Yinran walking towards me with a bottle of sparkling water, a smile on her face. "The weather is hot, and I'm afraid you might get heat stroke, so I brought this water for you." She handed the water to me and blinked. I took the water and joked, "Senior sister is so considerate. Are you afraid that I will faint during military training?" "Of course. If he faints, won't all the girls in the school be heartbroken?" She smiled playfully, turned around and left, leaving the people around her stunned. I say, "Lao Gu, what's wrong with you? Are you using cheats?" Huang Zicheng looked incredulous. "Okay, I'm in this." I waved my hand and smiled. Just as I was about to sit down, another voice came to my ears. "Gu Chun, this milk tea is yours." I turned my head and saw Chen Yunxue standing in front of me, wearing a fresh JK uniform. She gently handed me the milk tea and said shyly, "Thank you for your help yesterday." I nodded and took it, and she turned and left with all eyes on me. The boys in the class went wild. "No way. A beautiful senior and the most beautiful freshman. Gu Chen, you are really a winner in life. Jealousy makes me ugly. Why are handsome guys so popular?" I shrugged and didn't explain. Then, a boy came over and said in a hostile tone, "Gu Chun, you have a senior, so don't mess with Chen Yunxue anymore." I raised my eyebrows and looked at him. "Brother, I'm single. How can I provoke you?" He snorted and began to show off his family's 4 properties worth 8 million yuan, mocking me for not being worthy. I was too lazy to argue and turned away. A few minutes later, the security department asked me to move the car. I took out the keys to the Ferrari, and the whole place fell silent. Zhou Tao couldn't help but exclaimed, "Lao Gu, how much did your Ferrari cost?" "The car is 20 million, and the license plate is 20 million more." I answered casually. Hearing this, the boastful boy's face turned green, and he ran away in shame. When they returned to the square formation, the 3 roommates surrounded him with admiration. Huang Zicheng sighed, "Old Gu, we are convinced. You are really the king of low-key." Online, the incident on the short video platform remained hot, and a video directly triggered the anger of the entire network. In front of the screen, countless viewers stared at the screen, their hearts clenched, and they said they couldn't believe what they saw. The surveillance video recorded everything clearly. At that time, I was wearing a white shirt, and I suddenly stood up and rushed towards the drunk leader. With a flying kick, I kicked the table to the ground and successfully rescued them. Then, I faced the punches and kicks of several people without flinching. Fists and slaps hit my body, and my shirt was torn to shreds. Despite this, I still had no fear and knocked down the drunkard with punch after punch. 7 punches landed, and when all the drunks were knocked down, I seemed to become a light in the dark night in the surveillance video. The comments exploded. This guy is awesome. He is more worth following than any star. The spread of the video gave people strength and hope, and the young man in white instantly became the focus of heated discussion on the internet. But at that time, I was still unaware of all this, and I only knew that I was still suffering under the scorching sun during military training. For a while, the entire internet was looking for the boy in white. The topic occupied the hot search list, and the video continued to be screened. Some people said, "This kind of boy is an idol." Even the big shots in the conference hall were paying attention to this matter. I was completely unaware of the changes on the playground until 5 or 6 uniformed personnel came over and walked straight towards me. "Classmate, who is Gu Chen?" a uniformed person asked. The eyes of the students around me were all focused on me. Zhou Tao pointed at me and added, "The most handsome one." When they saw the police, some people around them began to murmur, "Did he commit a crime?" Chu Bowen's face was full of pride. "Haha, arrest him. This kind of pretentious person is really unreliable." His words were obviously full of malicious speculation. When the police walked up to me, he just patted my shoulder lightly and then said, "Hello, brave young man in white," he said solemnly with a smile on his face. Then the principal came and said, "Student Gu Chun, you're the pride of the whole school." Chu Bowen was stunned as if he had swallowed a fly. All the ridicule stopped at this moment. The school leaders began to praise me for my bravery in front of the whole school and even awarded me a bonus of 200,000 yuan. Not long after, my news appeared on TV. In the footage, I was wearing camouflage uniform and sitting in a classroom for an interview. "Do you want mosaics?" the reporter asked. I answered casually, "No, I'll just wear a mask." After the TV broadcast, Lin Yingying's family was also watching. Her parents smiled with satisfaction when they heard the report. Lin's mother proudly said, "This is a responsible and good man. Yingying, you have good taste." The girls in front of the TV were staring at the screen, gritting their teeth and saying, "Damn the mask, it's blocking the handsome guy." The news broadcasted the host's praise. The young man in white, who bravely stepped forward to help others, is really admirable. Hearing this, my mother smiled. This young man is not only responsible, but also very handsome. Lin Yingying on the side immediately agreed happily. "Right, super handsome." Looking at her proud look, my father glanced at her meaningfully. In the camera, I was wearing a camouflage cap and a mask, but it still couldn't stop the spread of the picture. Countless people were excited by my words. "Just do good things. Don't worry about the future." The audience in front of the screen discussed excitedly. I just wanted to keep a low profile, but it was obviously impossible. The reporter asked me, "How will you use the 200,000 yuan prize money?" I answered simply, "Donate it to the children in poor mountainous areas. They need it more than I do." Hearing this, countless people left messages saying, "The picture. This is the picture." Young people fantasize about how they would spend their 200,000 yuan, but I chose another way. That night, the top 10 trending searches were all about me. Countless girls watched my videos and even started sending white shirts to school. Even Taobao was sold out. The whole country was talking about the white shirt boy, but I was sighing with worry in my dorm. The system's notification interrupted my thoughts. Unlock the title, Rise to Fame, and get 2 movie theaters and 10 original songs as rewards. I touched my head, thinking that this reward was a bit strange. They actually gave me a song? The melody of a song automatically sounded in my mind. I hummed a line. "The sky is blue and waiting for the rain." Just as I opened my mouth, Zhou Tao covered his ears with disgust. "Old Gu, forget it. Your dream of becoming a singing god is shattered." Huang Ziqing also added, "Your singing is really irritating to the ears. Stop harming people." I decided to endure it, and secretly vowed to let them see it after I unlocked the singing skill. The next day, after the military training, Wang Yinran asked me to go shopping together. I drove her to Huaxi Commercial Street and planned to take a look at my 10 storefronts. She looked around and exclaimed, "Are these storefronts yours? What a prime location." I smiled and nodded. I entered a high-end milk tea shop and sat down with a mask on. Du Fei, who was standing next to me, proudly introduced himself as the owner of the milk tea shop and stepped on my foot. "Gu Chun, I really envy you. You are born into such a good family and don't have to do anything," he said with pride, as if it was amazing to be able to be a boss on your own. Before he finished speaking, an old man came in with his people, and Du Fei immediately became respectful. His expression made me want to laugh, because I knew that the owner of these 10 stores was me, not those hardworking entrepreneurs he mentioned. I sat aside and watched him continue to brag, and couldn't help laughing in my heart. The 10 most prosperous shops on Huaxi Street are worth a total of 160 million yuan. Such wealth is enough to make people look up to it in this money-oriented society. As soon as I walked into the store, I saw Mr. Liu, the former owner of this place, who was said to be very wealthy. However, due to problems in his business abroad, he had to put these shops up for sale. Those buyers who heard about it took the opportunity to lower the price. And the market value of the shops, with a market value of 160 million yuan, was cut to 120 million yuan. When Mr. Liu was helpless and almost about to compromise, I took action. I bought it directly at a price of 160 million, which solved his urgent need. His gratitude was obvious from his attitude when he came to see me today. On the other side, Du Fei obviously didn't know who I was. Seeing Mr. Liu walk into the store, he hurriedly greeted him with a smile on his face, saying something like, "Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Liu. It's not worth it for you to come here in person for such a small matter as rent." Du Fei even tried to win me over and even patted my shoulder to give up his seat to Mr. Liu, saying nonstop, "Gu Chun, Mr. Liu is a wealthy man with 10 shops. It's a blessing for you to give up your seat to him, and maybe you can learn some business skills from him." Before I could say anything, Mr. Liu's face darkened. He coldly scolded, "Nonsense. Who is Mr. Gu? Do you need me to introduce you to someone?" Du Fei was stunned, and the smile on his face was as stiff as if it had been dried by the wind. He couldn't react at all for a moment, and even asked Mr. Liu tentatively, "Did you recognize the wrong person? Gu Chun is just a student. How could he be the Mr. Gu you mentioned?" Mr. Liu didn't even look at Du Fei, but walked straight to me, bowed slightly, and said sincerely, "Mr. Gu, thank you so much. If you hadn't bought these shops, I'm afraid my family would have been ruined long ago." The entire milk tea shop fell into dead silence. Du Fei's face turned pale, and the customers around him were stunned. Everyone was shocked by this scene and was speechless. Chapter 22, is he really the boss? Boss? The waiter called Boss Gu Chun? How so? Gu Chun is so young and looks like a student. How could he become the owner of a high-end Western restaurant? This is unscientific. Pity. Is he really the boss of Debong? Zhu Yu looked at the waiter with a trembling voice. When she saw the waiter nod, she felt like a cucumber hit by frost. All the strength in her body was drained, and she collapsed to her knees on the ground. It's completely over. She screwed her cousin badly. After a while, Zhuan ran out quickly when he learned that the boss had arrived. When he saw his cousin collapsed on the ground, he knew that his boss knew all about his abuse of power for personal gain. Gu Chun tremblingly, his eyes evasive and guilty. "Boss, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again next time." Zhuan didn't want to lose this job. Working in Debong is not only easy, but the annual salary is also not low, at 500,000 yuan. More importantly, Zhuan likes this kind of freedom. The boss doesn't come often, so he is the local tyrant in the store. "Please forgive me for my hard work." Hearing this, Gu Chun sneered. "Pack up your things and leave." Gu Chun has already asked the waiter. Zhuan is always late for work, leaves early, and cheats. If he is not fired, should he be kept for the new year? Zhuan burst into tears. He knew that he had lost this job forever. He looked at his cousin with hatred in his eyes. "Blame her, this is all her fault. I must teach her a lesson when I get home." Zhu Yu knew that she had caused her cousin to lose his job, so she would inevitably be beaten by her parents when she returned home. The cost of this forced pretense is really high. She suddenly envied Wang Yanran for finding a boyfriend who was so handsome and successful in his career. Gu Chun and his companion with envy as they walked into the boss's private box. "The owner of Debong restaurant is so young? That's amazing. A Western restaurant with an average consumption of 700 per person must have an annual income of tens of millions, right? It's amazing that you have achieved financial freedom at such a young age. I feel like he looks like a young man in white. He has a successful career and an amazing girlfriend. I really envy him." Words of exclamation echoed in the waiting area. At this time, everyone was extremely envious of Gu Chun. Wang Yanran sat in a luxurious box. At this time, I still couldn't believe that my junior was the owner of Debong Western Restaurant. This Debong restaurant has been open for 3 years. By this calculation, my junior opened this restaurant when he was 15 years old. This is too unreliable. "Junior, did you open this store when you were 15? Gu Chun responded calmly. "Who told you that? I bought it." Wang Yanran frowned and pretended to be angry. "Well, you are such a bad guy. You are obviously the boss of Debong Western Restaurant, but you still set me up and made a bet with me." Gu Chun chuckled, feeling somewhat hopeful. "Who told you not to ask? You lose anyway. Don't forget our agreement." Wang Yanran blushed. "Bad guy, I'm gonna eat you hard today, and I'd better eat you until you go bankrupt." The kitchen staff learned that it was the boss's turn to eat, so they put 200% of their energy into cooking in order to make him happy. Soon the table was full of dishes. Famous Western dishes such as foie gras steak, Paris lobster, red wine pheasant, roast turkey, Orange roasted wild duck, American steak, etc. were placed on the table. It looks delicious and appetizing. There is also a bottle of red wine worth hundreds of thousands. The price of this table of food was over 300,000 yuan, and two people could not finish it. These are the famous dishes that Wang Yinran had always craved but could not afford. So of course Gu Chun would satisfy her, who told her to be so beautiful and so obedient. Gu Chun is worth a lot of money now, so he doesn't mind spending some money on women. Gu Chun ate a little bit of everything. It really deserves to be called the flagship Western restaurant in the university town. The food tastes really good. Gu Chun said, "Is it delicious, senior sister?" Wang Yinran's cheeks puffed up as she answered directly, delicious. If it tastes good, eat more. Yeah, okay. Senior, I'll bring you here every week from now on, okay? Wang Yinran didn't even raise her head. Yeah, okay. Senior, I want to see sexy lace stockings tonight. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's a deal. Wang Yinran, who had been eating, suddenly came to her senses and said, "No, I was eating the whole time. I didn't hear what you said at all. Anyway, no." Gu Chun held Wang Yinran on his lap and asked, "Is it not possible?" Wang Yinran blushed and said, "No, woman who doesn't keep her word. I'm going to teach you a lesson. No, it's itchy." After the meal, Gu Chun felt refreshed, although the last line of defense had not been broken. But the senior's upper body was already exposed to him. When the two finished their meal, it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. Passing by a shop, Wang Yinran asked Gu Chun to wait outside while she went to buy some personal items. After the shopping, the two walked aimlessly on Huaxi Street holding hands. The two people holding hands, Wang Yinran is 170 centimeters tall and Gu Chun is 180 centimeters tall. They look like the perfect height for a couple. This good-looking couple attracted the attention of countless boys and girls. Chapter 23. Wang Yinran is always the god. As time goes by, Wang Yinran's face was flushed, but what she said really spoiled the mood. The relatives are coming. Gu Chun moved his hand down a few centimeters. Really? Gu Chun's face could not hide his disappointment. Soon Gu Chun thought of a method based on the movie plot. Gu Chun stood up and took Wang Yinran's hand and walked towards the hotel. However, not far behind them, two girls happened to see it. Hey, isn't that Wang Yinran? He actually went to the hotel with a man. Seeing this scene, one of them quickly took out his mobile phone to take a picture. The two of them just happened to come to Huaxi Street for dinner. I accidentally discovered Wang Yinran. They had seen Wang Yinran this morning and recognized her at a glance from the clothes she was wearing. Wang Yinran was taken down already, a girl of average appearance said. She has been hanging around with a rich husband for so long, and her record of never having any scandals has been broken. Another asked, "Who is the boy next to her?" It should be Gu Chun from the freshman year. She even brought water to Gu Chun during the military training. At school, everyone knows that Wang Yinran is materialistic, but there are still countless rich second generations, entrepreneurial students, etc. who fawn on her. It's not just because she is beautiful, but more importantly, she has never been in a relationship. The first love of the most beautiful girl in the school. Many good boys in the school racked their brains to become Wang Yinran's first boyfriend. Unfortunately, Wang Yinran never had a meal alone with a boy during her entire freshman year, so she got the nickname of a money-worshipping goddess. Materialism means that Wang Yinran is very picky about the financial strength of the man. The goddess refers to Wang Yinran's outstanding appearance and pure body. Gu Chun put his arm around Wang Yinran's waist and walked into the hotel. Seeing this scene, the two girls were inexplicably envious of Wang Yinran. This is the super-rich second-generation Gu Chun, possessing good looks, driving a multi-million sports car with a license plate worth hundreds of millions. The most important thing is that the boy in white is the dream of many girls. Gu Chun is back infatuatedly. I was extremely envious of Wang Yinran. Inside the hotel, Beauty comes out of bath. Wang Yinran was extremely shy. This outfit made Gu Chun's eyes light up. The headlights are bulging, make someone's gaze irresistible. The atmosphere is set to its extreme. Gu Chun finally saw the personal belongings that the senior student bought. Long black stockings. Gu Chun smiled. How could he let go of such a charming and beautiful girl? The charming Wang Yinran felt the burning gaze of her junior and became even more shy. It was also the first time I wore such revealing clothes in front of a boy. When love is deep, it naturally becomes stronger. Gu Chun picked up Wang Yinran and walked inside. Wang Yinran was like an ostrich, burying her face in the arms of her junior, extremely shy. After a long time, Wang Yinran frowned, looking pitiful. My hands are sore from holding the cup while drinking water. Junior, you are so mean. Wang Yinran took a soft pillow and hit his junior on the head. Then, The exhausted Wang Yinran clung to him like an octopus. She curled up in his arms like a kitten and fell asleep. Zhu Wen was fired from the Western restaurant, and the system prompted an unlock. Guchen is time to read it now. Bite. The host unlocks a new title. Kill the chicken to scare the monkey. A Porsche Cayenne as a reward. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill. Sound of nature. Heavenly sound. Strengthen the host's singing skills. Change the host's tone-deaf voice, and make the host have the qualities of a professional singer. Soon, Guchen also fell asleep. The next morning, Guchen drove his Ferrari straight to school. It took more than 10 minutes to reach school. Guchen parked the car in the parking space. It was early in the morning, the time for freshman military training and college students' morning classes, so there were a lot of people. When everyone saw the Ferrari La Ferrari and the extremely cool license plate, Shanghai A11111, they knew that Guchen was here. Nowadays, Guchen is an absolute celebrity in Magic City University and the focus of everyone. It's not just about being brave. It's more because of his super rich status. The butterfly door of the Ferrari slowly opened, and a handsome man and a beautiful woman walked out of the car. When you see a girl's face, all the boys present were thinking, WTF? Oh my God. Early in the morning, the school beauty Wang Yinran actually got out of Guchen's car. Did the two of them check into a hotel last night? She gave it to him? At this moment, all the boys' moods sank to the bottom. The money-worshipping goddess was taken down so quickly. Wang Yinran, one of the 4 recognized goddesses of Magic City University, has become someone else's. Guchen with jealous eyes. Soon, someone found a photo of Huixi, the school beauty, and Guchen heading to a hotel together on the campus forum. In the photo, Guchen hugged Wang Yinran affectionately, and Wang Yinran leaned her body in his arms like a little bird. When you see this photo, combined with the 2 people getting out of the car early in the morning, it's basically confirmed. She gave him. Countless rich second generations and potential men have been chasing goddesses for more than a year, but ended up in the arms of others. More importantly, it's only been 3 days since school started. They got the goddess they dreamed of in just 3 days. The boys present were heartbroken. After getting off the car, Wang Yinran didn't care about other people's opinions. She has always been straightforward and dares to love and hate. She has already been honest with her junior. Is she still afraid of what others will say? I'm gonna go back and catch up on my sleep. You should also go to military training soon. After Wang Yinran finished speaking to her junior, she left. I may not even be able to write with a pen today. Old Gu, did you really check into a hotel with Wang Yinran yesterday? Huang Ziqing asked. Zhou Tao and Zheng Xiaohong were also very curious and listened with their ears perked up. Yes, Guchen replied. Fuck, so she really gave it to you? Damn, freshman year just started and he already hit a home run against the most beautiful senior in the department. I'm really envious. The 3 roommates were howling with envy. They hadn't even touched a woman's hand, but Guchen had already ended his virginity. The gap is too big. After his roommate calmed down, Guchen continued. We'll book 2 rooms, 1 for each of us. 3 people. Your uncle. Why didn't you say so earlier? They have been envious for so long. The 4 of them chatted and boasted for a while, then walked towards the playground together. It's enough to know women's affairs yourself. There's no need to share them with others. Let them guess. Chapter 24. School beauty Chen came to deliver water to others. The sun is shining. The air is filled with the smell of heat. For freshmen undergoing military training, even the hot underwear can squeeze out sweat. After 2 days of military training, everyone learned their lesson and brought their own water bottles. You can replenish water when resting on the spot during military training. They are not like Gu Chun, who has 2 senior schoolmates who take turns serving him sparkling water and milk tea. Many boys on the playground looked at Gu Chun. I heard that Gu Chun checked into a room with the most beautiful girl in the department yesterday. The pictures have been exposed on the campus network. Damn, I get angry when I see that filthy hand in the picture. Now that Gu Chun and the beauty in the school have officially announced their relationship, will Chen Yunxue send her water again? TSK, I definitely won't send it again. It is said that Chen Yunxue was the school belle in high school. How could a school belle be a bootlicker? How could a school beauty become a third party? By the way, Miss Chen is really pretty. The freshmen all felt sad, but also relieved. The heartbreak was because the sexiest beauty in the school became Gu Chen's girlfriend. Fortunately, after Gu Chen had an affair with a beautiful senior, Chen Yunxue probably won't like Gu Chen anymore. Feeling the gazes from all directions, Gu Chen couldn't help but frown slightly. Does Wang Yinran have such a great influence in Demon University? Didn't he just get off the car with Wang Yinran? Was everyone making such a fuss? Besides, their relationship is not as bad as everyone thinks. Although Gu Chen really wanted to, the reality was that Wang Yinran had a relative coming over. The military training is taking a rest. After being exposed to the sun for so long, everyone was thirsty and took out their water bottles to drink water. Gulp, gulp. After drinking it all, everyone felt much better. Gu Chun was also thirsty. He came to the military training right after getting off the Ferrari and did not bring any water. It's not possible to buy water, and you can't run out of the playground just to rest on the spot. Gu Chun had no choice but to ask his 3 roommates, "Do you have any water?" Zhou Tao shook the empty bottle and said, "Old Gu, you're too late. We've already finished it." "Oh my god!" Hearing this, Gu Chun felt his mouth become even drier. Seeing that Gu Chun had no water to drink, the boys on the playground all smiled with glee. "Haha, he has come to this day too." Seeing that he had no water to drink, I finally felt at peace. Let him show off. Now he's in trouble. He must have thought that a goddess would bring him water. That's great. Miss Chen finally sees through his true face as a scumbag. Everyone was very happy to see Gu Chen's dry mouth. 2 days ago, 2 goddesses delivered water. One was a beauty from the university. The other was a former high school beauty. Both were top-notch girls who brought water to Gu Chun, making others envious. Any boy who sees this will not go crazy and be envious. He installed it 2 days ago. Everyone was of course happy to see Gu Chun had no water to drink today. Many girls actually want to bring water to Gu Chun, but when they think of the 2 goddesses who brought water to Gu Chun before, they will feel invisible pressure in their hearts. They don't have the beauty of the goddesses. Many girls are struggling whether to send water to Gu Chun. After all, who can bear to see a handsome guy suffer? Just as the boys were feeling happy, a very soft voice was heard from the playground. "If you don't mind, drink my water." The girl who was speaking was wearing camouflage clothes, and her white canvas shoes were slightly yellowed from washing, but they were very clean. The girl was wearing black glasses, and her face was completely hidden by her black hair when she lowered her head. Yun Weiwei carefully handed the kettle to Gu Chun. Gu Chun looked at the kettle in front of him, the surface of which was worn and the paint peeling off. The old kettle told us that it had been with its owner for a long time. She is the girl who learns to help herself. Gu Chun recognized it immediately. Yun Weiwei saw that Gu Chun didn't take the kettle. She lowered herself even lower and was despised again. Yun Weiwei said in a small voice, "The boiled water I got from the cafeteria is clean, too. He is so rich, he should not bother to drink the boiled water in the cafeteria." Suddenly, the kettle in his hand was taken away by the man Gu Chun. Gulp, gulp. Gu Chun drank all the water in one breath. Gu Chun smiled happily. "Thank you so much. How could I dislike you?" Yun Weiwei breathed a sigh of relief as she held the empty kettle. The wind started to blow. The breeze blew up Yun Weiwei's hair, and her fair and beautiful face flashed by. Gu Chun was amazed. Who would have thought that the girl who always kept her head down had a beauty that was as good as Chen Yinxue and Wang Yanran? Frightened by Gu Chun's eyes, Yun Weiwei quickly lowered her head and walked away. Gu Chun was happy drinking, but the boys on the playground were unhappy. "Damn, someone is bringing water. The girl delivering water is so tall. Damn, it's a pity that I can't see Gu Chun getting thirsty. My happiness is gone. It's okay, as long as it's not School Beauty Chun who delivers the water. Don't worry, Miss Chun will definitely not come." As they were talking, a graceful figure appeared at the entrance of the playground. At this time, Chen Xiaohua changed her previous JK campus style. She was wearing a tight little vest and a light gray skirt today. The straight, long legs were covered with black stockings, and the shadows of the legs wrapped in the black stockings vaguely reflected the fair skin color. She is beautiful and has a good figure. The breeze blew Chun Yunxue's long hair, and her hair fluttered, making her look like a girl from an anime. The cup in Chen Yunxue's hand was no longer milk tea, but sparkling water. The bottle of sparkling water was just taken out of the refrigerator and was still covered with frost. Chun, the school beauty, is here again. Are you going to deliver water to Gu Chun again? That shouldn't be the case. It's definitely not for the scumbag. The first 2 days they sent Gu Chun milk tea, but today they changed to sparkling water. What does that mean? It means that School Beauty Chun changed the recipient of the water. Brother, it's so fine. After the Big Brother's analysis, everyone thought it made sense. Changing milk tea to sparkling water meant that School Beauty Chun changed the person to whom the water was delivered. The School Beauty must have known that Gu Chun had a senior girl and was disappointed in him. So she changed someone to deliver water. The boys followed the figure of the School Beauty Chun, and they thought, "How I wish it was me who was being sent water." After dressing up carefully, the School Beauty Chun was as beautiful as a fairy, and all the boys were stunned by her. Step 2. In everyone's sight, School Beauty Chun walked to the class formation to which Gu Chun belonged. The boys' hearts were hanging in the air. Chun Yinxue looked around and soon found the most handsome guy in the crowd. Gu Chun happened to be looking at her. Eye to eye. Schoolgirl Chun remained calm and shifted her gaze. When school beauty Chen walked in front of Gu Chun, she handed the sparkling water to him. At this moment, all the boys in the playground seemed to hear the sound of their own heartbreak. Chapter 25. Little Anchor Yuanin. I heard that you like to drink sparkling water, so I bought it specially for you. Coming in front of Gu Chun, Chen Yinxue handed him the sparkling water. Thanks. Gu Chun took the water from school beauty Chun. He just drank a lot and is not thirsty now. But feeling the expectant look of school beauty Chun, Gu Chun opened the bottle cap and took a gulp. Seeing Gu Chun drinking the water she gave him, school beauty Chun smiled with satisfaction. Instantly, seeing the charming smile of school beauty Chun, the boys went crazy. I give in. It's for Gu Chun again. Chen Xiaohua is confused. Gu Chun has a girlfriend. Why did school beauty Chun choose to hang herself on Gu Chun's tree? I was just laughing at Gu Chun, but then school beauty Chun came to deliver water again. Everyone was discussing this matter. They don't know why school beauty Chun loves Gu Chun alone. Although Gu Chun is handsome and rich, others already have a senior girl. So why does school beauty Chun refuse to let go? They didn't want to know that among the girls Gu Chun bravely rescued was Chen Yinxue. The surveillance footage was blurry, and the girl's face couldn't be seen clearly. The school did not publicize who the rescued girl was, leading to no one knowing that Gu Chun and Chen Yinxue had this connection. The two walked to the shade, one in front and one behind. Gu Chun said, "There is no need to thank me for delivering water every day. No matter who was beaten that day, I would go up to help." Chen Yinshue's tone was cold. "I know, it's a gift from me. If you don't like it, then just don't drink it." Gu Chun was speechless. She really deserved to be called an iceberg beauty in high school. Her every word and action was so arrogant. Gu Chun responded directly, "Drink as long as you give it to me. Just send it off. It's not him who is in trouble anyway. She is so cold. Whoever marries her in the future will be like marrying an iceberg, saving the air conditioning fee in summer." Bite. The host unlocks a new title. Standing out from the crowd. Reward. 10% of Huafeng real estate shares. Reward Douyin platform Douyin coins 1 billion. After military training, Gu Chun returned to the dormitory and turned on the system. The reward for unlocking a new title this time is unreliable. Even Douyin virtual currency can be used as a reward. The system is a bit perfunctory recently. However, this reward does look quite impressive. Huafeng real estate. As we all know, the market value of real estate companies is not low, and 10% of the shares is worth at least tens of billions. Gu Chun opened the browser and searched for information about Huafeng real estate. Huafeng Real Estate was founded in 1996 and grew up in Shanghai. The company's scale is also limited to Shanghai. Business covers real estate development, commercial operations, rental housing, smart services, house rental and sale, and house decoration. As of 2022, Huafeng Real Estate has a total valuation of 8 million yuan. It has acquired 7 pieces of land with great development value around Shanghai. The land in Shanghai alone is worth 40 billion yuan. When real estate companies across the country collapsed and owed banks hundreds of billions of yuan in loans, Huafeng Real Estate's book funds were greater than its liabilities. One of the reasons is that Huafeng Real Estate has not taken big steps and has not acquired land across the country. It has only lived in the west of Shanghai and worked hard. The market value is 80 billion, and 10% of the shares is 8 billion. Gu Chun thought to himself. Today alone, he achieved 80 small goals. It has to be said that life with cheats is really awesome. At this time, a phone call came in. Someone was interviewing for the manager position at Debong Western Restaurant. Gu Chun drove to Huaxi Street. After parking the car in the garage and walking into the store, I could clearly feel that the atmosphere in the store was much more positive than yesterday. The applicant was a man in his 30s. According to him, he worked as a manager in a star-rated hotel. He looked down on the young boss of the Western restaurant. "Mr. Gu, don't worry. I used to be a management manager in a star-rated hotel. It's not difficult for me to manage this hotel." Gu Chun frowned as he listened to the man's babble. He could no longer bear it and interrupted the man, saying, "Thank you. Our temple is too small to accommodate a big Buddha like you." The man was shocked. He was a former hotel executive, and it was the boss's blessing that he was willing to work in such a small Western restaurant. "I thought I could get the job easily, but I was rejected on the spot." Gu Chun walked out of the Western restaurant, his mood turned bad. Damn, as a corporate executive, don't you even know the most basic humility? First of all, you brag about your own abilities and look down on the small size of the Western restaurant. I want nothing from you. A guy with high expectations, but low skills. He might as well hire someone who has little management experience, but works down to earth. Anyway, the store is not big and does not need any senior management talent at all. Gu Chun went to the garage. I saw a female anchor dressed in sexy clothes, broadcasting live next to a Ferrari La Ferrari. "Ladies and gentlemen, This is a flagship super sports car launched by Ferrari. Only 499 units are available worldwide, and the price is in the tens of millions, said Yuanin, as he turned the camera of his mobile phone to face the Ferrari La Ferrari. Yuanin glanced at the screen and continued. As a good-looking anchor, I came across this rare Ferrari La Ferrari today. Today, I will be a guest anchor explaining sports cars. This Ferrari La Ferrari is equipped with a 6.3-liter V12 naturally aspirated engine that can output a maximum power of 588 kilowatts. And the electric motor independently outputs 120 kilowatts of power, making the combined output power of the La Ferrari as high as 708 kilowatts. The powerful engine allows it to outrun the world on the road, without even letting you see its taillights. After the explanation, Yuanin looked at the supercar worth tens of millions and continued jokingly. Brothers, you have to work hard and strive to drive a Ferrari in the future. I will definitely marry you. As a small anchor on Douyin, Yuanin's popularity is very low, so low that his monthly income is just enough to cover his daily expenses in Shanghai. Without a big brother in the live broadcast room, it will be difficult for even the most beautiful anchor to become popular. After all, in this age of live streaming for everyone, if you are not famous, who would watch your live broadcast? Yuanin had the opportunity to become famous before. There was a big brother in the live broadcast room who gave him 100,000 yuan in one day. Yuanin was so happy that her hard work finally paid off. I added my eldest brother on WeChat, and he directly sent me the location and told me the hotel room number. Yuanin was so disgusted that she blocked her eldest brother's WeChat. The eldest brother would definitely not do it if he spent money without getting any benefits. He spread the word everywhere, saying that he spent so many gifts only because Yuanin agreed to have sex with him. After a few days of commotion, the matter was finally settled after Yuanin paid 100,000 yuan in compensation. After the platform divided half of the 100,000 yuan gift, Yuanin only had 50,000 yuan left. She then raised money from everywhere and borrowed 50,000 yuan to finally raise the 100,000 yuan. She worked hard on her live broadcast and did nothing wrong, but she still had to pay 50,000 yuan, which is equivalent to her salary for 3 months of live broadcasting. That day, Yuanin cried till she was dizzy. Chapter 26 Audience. Young people are too stiff in their pretense. The Douyin live broadcast room named, and it is the cutest, shows more than 1,000 people online. Fuck, if I could really afford a Ferrari, I would at least give the anchor a gift worth 100,000. I like the anchor so much, I want to take him away. Ferrari La Ferrari is awesome. I'm not here to see your face. Point the camera at the Ferrari. The little anchor is ridiculous. You're a fucking anchor, but you still refuse to check into a hotel with Big Brother. What a pretentious guy. There are not many barges, there are fans and haters. After Yuanin refused her elder brother's request to book a hotel room, she now receives fewer gifts every day. In the past, those big brothers who were crazy about giving gifts were all eyeing her body. After realizing that there was no profit, they stopped giving gifts to Yuanin and turned into black fans, slandering Yuanin in the live broadcast room all day long. Some viewers who really like Yuanin were furious when they saw the comments. Protect our female anchor. And it is not the kind of bad woman who would climb in a bed just for money. Brother Ming, and it has lost his big brother recently. Everyone please give him more gifts. For a while, the audience who loved and gave her a lot of gifts. Thank you, Brother Mosquito, for the 66 lollipops. Thank you, Brother Cat is not a good boy, for giving me 10 hearts. Thank you, Brother Home Safe for the 66 beers. Thank you, Brother. I like Shaonan for the 2 hot air balloons. When Yuanin saw the gifts sent by everyone, she thanked the audience for giving them gifts in a clear voice. Although she had a happy smile on her face, she was about to cry inside when she saw these things. Dozens of people gave gifts, but the most valuable ones were just 2 hot air balloons sent by like Shaonan. 1 hot air balloon costs 52 yuan, and 2 are only 104 yuan. Yuanin felt helpless. The current gift list had a daily turnover of no more than 400 yuan. She didn't even get 200 yuan. This kind of income of several thousand yuan a month is not enough to pay her monthly rent, not to mention having to eat and repay tens of thousands of foreign debts. Guchen stood in the distance and waited for a while, letting Yuanin live broadcast the Ferrari for a while. Seeing that Yuanin had no intention of leaving, he had no choice but to walk towards the Ferrari. In the live broadcast room of, and it is the cutest, the audience's barrage of comments is scrolling. An unknown man appeared behind the anchor. Fuck. Walking towards an... Could it be an Anne's boyfriend? Cry, and then found a strange man without telling us. Haha, no wonder you rejected me. It turns out you found a gigolo. The anchor is so shameless. Stupid anchor, young and ignorant of the value of money. Yuanin looked at the comments, ignored the haters who were criticizing him, and turned back curiously. See a boy wearing a white shirt, black loose casual pants, and white casual shoes walking towards you. Although the boy's face was covered by sunglasses and a mask, she was sure that he was definitely handsome. The invincible youthful temperament. And those long legs, the hardware is simply invincible. Yuanin thought, could it be that the boy came over to chat with her because he thought she was pretty? Thinking of this, Yuanin's face turned slightly red. So, should I give him my WeChat message later? This is not because Inen is narcissistic, but because she often encounters boys who approach her or ask for her contact information when she walks on the street. When Inen was struggling with himself, Gu Chun came to Yuanin and said, "Excuse me, can you please make way? I'm in a hurry." Yuanin, you said you would chat me up? Yuanin felt inexplicably disappointed. Then I felt a little aggrieved. The road is so wide. Who am I blocking? Yuanin's soft and clear voice. The garage is so big. Why don't you go to the side instead of asking me to give way to you? It seems that he is not Yuanin's secret boyfriend. The viewers in the live broadcast room were also shocked. Mad. Is this man sick? You're blind. How can you say Inen is blocking his way in such a big garage? He just wanted to show off his presence in front of Inen. It's confirmed that he is a pervert. And it might have met a perverted sex maniac. Gu Chun was speechless. Beauty, you were standing in front of my car, blocking me from driving. After hearing this, the viewers in the live broadcast room went crazy, mocking him desperately. This is so awkward. Young man, I would like to call you the world's #1 bully. I give this guy minus 100 points, not for anything else, but because it's so fake. Stop dreaming, young man. Go work on the assembly line. This brother is amazing. In order to show off in front of Inen, he brags without even thinking. Not only did the comments on the forums not believe it, Yuanin also didn't believe that the tall boy in front of her was the owner of the Ferrari. He has such a youthful aura of a school idol. How can he drive a Ferrari when he is so young? He doesn't seem to have the arrogance and domineering nature of a rich second generation. Could he be doing this to attract her attention? Yes, this must be the case. Yuanin gently stroked the bangs on her forehead and sighed slightly in her heart. He is so handsome. It is enough to attract her. Why does he use such a blunt method to attract her attention? Guchin simply took out the car key and pressed the unlock button. The Ferrari's headlights lit up instantly, illuminating the entire garage. Wow! Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. What did they see? The boy took out the car keys, and the Ferrari was unlocked. OMG! This boy is not pretending. The Ferrari is really his. It was a pity that they had just mocked the boys and were slapped hard in the face by the boys. For a while, the popularity of Yuanin's live broadcast room directly reached more than 3,000, and the barrage was overwhelmed. Fuck! It blinded my eyes. Oh my god, this young man? Are you gonna slap me in the face? Oh my god, the little anchor met a big guy on the road. He is so rich. It must be very cool to drive a sports car worth tens of millions. Fuck. I'm so envious. He is definitely a nobleman. His family assets are conservatively estimated to be at least tens of billions. The audience was busy brushing the barrage. They were all shocked. Just now, they actually criticized a rich second-generation man who drove a Ferrari. Luckily, that man couldn't see the comments. From the moment Gu Chun pressed the car key, the online audience and the host Yuanin were deeply shocked. Chapter 27 For the sake of G-rated softness. Pity the little anchor. Yuanin was so confused that she couldn't even speak coherently. This Ferrari is really yours? After saying this, Yuanin regretted it. She cursed herself in her heart for being stupid. Everyone else had already taken out the key to unlock the Ferrari, but she was still asking such an idiotic question. It's not her fault. She was really shocked. Such a handsome young man drove a car worth tens of millions. Yuanin felt a little embarrassed in front of the rich man. Hearing this, Gu Chun felt that the beautiful female anchor in front of him was somewhat cute. But why did she look so silly? Guaranteed authenticity. Are you live streaming on Douyin? Gu Chun asked curiously. He glanced at the screen of his mobile phone and saw the host's nickname. And it is the cutest. Gu Chun subconsciously glanced at Yuanin. Oh, she's still a cute girl from the second dimension. A black and white maid outfit, a baby face and big breasts. I'm afraid it's a G-cup. Under the skirt of the maid outfit, the length of the white half-length stockings is just at the knee position, and the high heels on her feet make Yuanin's figure look taller and more sexy. Feel. With cute facial features, big eyes, and pink hair, she is such a cute girl. Gu Chun looked at the super big G Wan twice more. These two are really too cute. Yes. Yuanin responded. Do you usually play Douyin and watch live broadcasts? Let's play. Gu Chun searched the live broadcast room of, and it is the cutest, on his phone, and saw more than 3,000 people. You don't seem to be very popular. Keep working hard, little anchor, and try to become a big internet celebrity with over 100,000 online viewers. Gu Chun followed her, because of her G-level softness. Yuanin groaned. Humph, this day will come sooner or later. Guchen glanced at the barrage. I beg you to point the camera at the rich man so I can see what he looks like up close. The anchor doesn't understand? Go and lick the rich man. Streamer, please kneel down and lick the rich man's ass. He is so rich that any leak from him is enough for you to earn from live streaming for several months. It's over. I always feel like Anin will run away with the boss. Bullshit. Anin is the kind of woman who is blinded by money. Anin is a good girl. She won't do anything messy. Guchen then looked at the gift list again. The sound wave that topped the list today was only worth about 100 yuan. All of you Anin sound waves that day added up to less than 200 yuan. This is a bit too miserable. With such a cute face and incomparable G-rated softness, this shouldn't be the case. Guchen asked, Little Anchor, you are doing too poorly. When you become a big internet celebrity, I'm afraid the world will be destroyed. Yuanin was stunned for a moment. He said pitifully, It wasn't like this before. It's because I rejected my eldest brother's excessive request that I ended up in such a miserable state. In the live broadcast room, the barrage took off. I cried. I felt sorry for Mayanin. And then don't be unhappy. When I get my salary, leave 500 for me to eat instant noodles for a month. And I'll give you the remaining 2,500. What a show upstairs. And then you don't bow down for money, good job? Haha, you dog anchor. Why are you pretending to be a bitch? No way, no way. There are still people who believe in pure anchors? You loser. Why are you pretending to be pitiful in front of the rich man? Fuck, you're beautiful and soft, but you won't let me play with you. Why should I give you money? Guchen glanced at the screen and got a general idea. The big brother gave money as a reward and wanted to sleep with the little anchor, but the little anchor didn't want to. Later, the big brother stopped giving her gifts. The elder brothers are all coveting An's body, but she won't give it to them. Only a fool would give her gifts. Guchen has seen a full-time anchor doing so badly. Those big internet celebrities earn millions a day from live streaming. And when you look at small streamers like you Anin who only make a few thousand a day, it seems that all walks of life are in a state of drought and drought. You Anin, who couldn't pay the rent, was dying of thirst. Guchen unlocked a new title, standing out from the crowd, yesterday, and the system rewarded him with 1 billion Do coins. The recharged virtual currency cannot be exchanged for real money. Doobie is just a chicken to Guchen. It is worthless. Since you have big G-class breasts, I'll brush them a little lighter. Guchen glanced at the white and tender waves and said in his heart. Guchen started giving out gifts. Guchen hadn't given gifts to anyone yet, so he opened the interface and looked for it. Found the most expensive gift, Supreme Salute. Supreme Salute 66,666 Do coins, equivalent to 6,666 renminbi and 60 cents. At this time, the live broadcast room of And It Is the Cutest welcomed another wave of small gifts. Yuanin was looking at the screen and shouted in a soft voice. Thank you, Brother Love Beauty, for the 66 bottles of beer. Thank you, Cat Naughty Brother, for the 66 hearts. Thank you, brother. I have money. Gave me 20 little clouds. Thank you, brother. I like Shaonin for sending us 2 more hot air balloons. Yuanin's cute voice echoed in the garage. He made a lot of moves and earned 250. However, for Yuanin recently, today's gifts and rewards are still a lot more. Today's gift turnover has exceeded 500 yuan. Yuanin is a little happy. Since she rejected her elder brother, today's gift list has reached the highest record. Suddenly, Yuanin saw a series of cool special effects. The light from the special effects almost takes up the entire phone screen. As we all know, the more expensive the gift, the cooler the special effects will be, and the more will take up the phone screen. This is the special effect of Supreme Salute. One Supreme Salute costs 6,666.6. The last time she was rewarded with a Supreme Salute was when her eldest brother asked her to get a room. You have to know that with her recent daily turnover, she needs to live broadcast for 20 whole days to produce one Supreme Salute. Yuanin only saw a barrage of messages on the screen. The cool special effects fill the entire phone screen. The special effects of Supreme Salute whistled continuously in her live broadcast room. The first one, the 5th, the 10th, the 60th. At this moment, Yuanin first felt her brain was lacking oxygen, and then a surge of excitement emerged from the bottom of her heart. Oh my God, she is so developed. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the most adorable anchor and in Supreme Salute times 1. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the most adorable anchor and in Supreme Salute x10. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the most adorable anchor and in Supreme Salute times 20. Chapter 28, a balance of more than 900 million? Brother, I'm afraid. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the most adorable anchor and in Supreme Salute times 40. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the cutest anchor and in the Supreme Salute times 66. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the most adorable anchor and in Supreme Salute times 100. 100 consecutive Supreme Salutes not only exploded in the live broadcast room of and it is the cutest, but also made the entire Douyin platform like an atomic bomb was dropped, causing a huge shock. For all Douyin online users, a banner will appear at the top of the screen. The most affectionate person in the Magic City, 100 Supreme Salutes were given away in the cutest live broadcast room of Anchor and in everyone hurry up and grab the boxes. The most affectionate person in the Magic City, 100 Supreme Salutes were given away in the cutest live broadcast room of Anchor and in everyone hurry up and grab the boxes. The most affectionate person in the Magic City, 100 Supreme Salutes are given away in the most adorable live broadcast room of Anchor and in everyone hurry up and grab the boxes. 3 golden banners floated on the screens of all online users. This is the lineup. A total of 100 Supreme Salute cannons are given away. Douyin official also gave the super rich, the most affectionate in Magic City, enough scenes to show off. This time, countless people were shocked. What did they see? The Supreme Salute worth 6,666 renminbi and 60 cents. The Supreme Salute is not uncommon, and people will give it to the anchor every day. But a full 100 Supreme Salutes, such a feat has rarely occurred since the establishment of the Douyin platform. How could they not be shocked by these 100 Supreme Salutes? 100 Supreme Salute cannons, converted into real money, would be worth more than 600,000 renminbi. More than 600,000 yuan. Many people can't save this much in their lifetime. With more than 600,000 yuan, you could buy a house in a small city. For more than 600,000 yuan, you can buy a brand new Mercedes-Benz E-Class with high configuration. The anchors on the Douyin platform are also crazy, wishing that the anchor who received more than 600,000 yuan in rewards was themselves. But I am uneducated, so I can only say F***CK to everyone. F***CK. 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 600,000. Wouldn't it be nice to spend it on flowers? The rich man. We are not worthy of understanding his world. If 1 wow represents 10,000, it would be very hard for me to yell 100 wow. But it's easy for the super rich to get 600,000. Damn, my eyes are red with envy. Boss, that's awesome. Long live the most affectionate person in the Magic City. A group of people admired and all rushed into Yu Ainan's live broadcast room. The number of people in Yu Ainan's live broadcast room soared from 3,000 to over 50,000. With a popularity of over 50,000, he is considered a second-tier anchor on Douyin. Yu Ainan looked at the popularity of her live broadcast room and felt like she was dreaming for a moment. She hurriedly said, "Thank you, the most affectionate brother in the Magic City, for sending me 100 Supreme Salutes." She continued, "Deeply affectionate, rich and awesome, mighty and domineering, the best in the world." The audience in the live broadcast room were also going wild at this time. Fuck, and it stood up. Awesome. The anchor easily earned 300,000 renminbi. Coming from the banner, I have to say the anchor's looks are indeed worthy of the 600,000 plus yuan of the super rich man. Is the most affectionate brother in Magic City here? I can't repay you for giving me so much money. How about I sing a song for you, or do a dance for you? Yu Ainan's soft voice sounded. Once bitten by a snake, you will be afraid of ropes for 10 years. Ever since he was rewarded with 100,000 yuan, and it was recovered, Yu Ainan felt both happy and scared when he saw the large amount of reward. If this big brother makes another rude request, how should she politely refuse? So, she tentatively said that she would sing a song and dance for Big Brother to repay his reward of more than 600,000 yuan. As soon as she said this, she blushed with shame. The comments were all, "Airdrop, deliver 1,000 miles, drive up the price, 1,000 miles a day." Hearing this, Gu Chun was speechless. "Thank you for nothing. Give me something practical." Yu Ainan was confused again. Yu Ainan's voice trembled. You are the most affectionate person in the Magic City?" Gu Chun said, "What else?" Yu Ainan walked over and said, "Oh." The camera was accidentally pointed at Gu Chun's Douyin account. A series of numbers. W999333340. At this moment, Yu Ainan was completely stunned. Not only Yu Ainan, but also the more than 50,000 viewers in the live broadcast were shocked to death. What did they see? Oh my god! 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, 100 million, 100 million, 100 million. The most affectionate account in the Magic City has hundreds of millions of Dubi, more than 900 million Do coins. The most affectionate person in Magic City. The total cost of the 100 Supreme Salute just rewarded is 666,660 dubi. 999-333340 plus 6666660 equals 10000000000. Mean, the most affectionate person in Magic City has 1 billion dubi in his account, which equals to 100 million renminbi. Damn. How rich must the most affectionate family in Shanghai be to top up 100 million yuan in cash on Douyin? What does it mean to top up 100 million yuan in cash in a Douyin? Nowadays, many people are worth hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars, but most of them are stocks, real estate, etc. Many wealthy people who seem to be worth more than 1 billion yuan actually don't even have 100 million in cash in their pockets. Even if a billionaire with a net worth of more than 1 billion yuan can take out 100 million yuan, he will definitely not recharge it into Douyin. What did I see? A true super rich man. My eyes are dazzled by the series of numbers. Damn, this little anchor is so lucky that he actually met a super rich man in real life. He drives a Ferrari worth tens of millions and tops up 100 million on Douyin. This rich man must have at least tens of billions or hundreds of billions of assets, right? Little anchor, why don't you go eat PUBG quickly? After you finish eating, you will know clearly what the rich man has arranged for you. I burst into tears at that moment. I was going to lose my lovely Inin. So rich. I'm really jealous of this kind of life. In the live broadcast room with more than 50,000 people, countless comments, and people of all shapes and sizes expressing their opinions. Yuanin was terrified when she saw the balance of more than 900 million dubi coins. She said in a sad tone, "Brother, I'm afraid. Could it be that he wanted her to accompany him again? She really doesn't do this." Chapter 29, what to buy? I'm going to buy condoms. Countless viewers felt as if their phones were frozen, and they could only see the awesome special effects flashing repeatedly on their phones. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the most adorable anchor and in Supreme Salute times 1. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the most adorable anchor and in Supreme Salute times 20. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the most adorable anchor and in Supreme Salute times 40. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the cutest anchor and in the Supreme Salute times 66. The most affectionate in the Magic City, presenting the most adorable anchor and in Supreme Salute times 100. Another 100 Supreme Salute roared into the live broadcast room, and the popularity of "and it is the cutest" this live broadcast room directly soared to 200,000 plus. With over 200,000 viewers, Yuanin got to experience the thrill of being a top anchor. Fuck, another 100 Supreme Salutes. Everyone shout with me, deep affectionate guy is awesome. Oh my god. The most affectionate person in the Magic City directly gave more than 1.3 million gifts in an Ann's live broadcast room. The world of the rich is so terrifying. The boss is so confused. How many women can you get with 1.3 million? Why give the reward to you, Anin? I beg the boss to let the innocent Anin go. 1 billion dubi is equivalent to 100 million RMB. Although Gu Chun can find someone to reward him and cash out 50 million renminbi. But Gu Chun thought it was too troublesome. Gu Chen's current net worth is at least close to 20 billion. The properties under his name are also countless. 110 billion in bank deposits, a Ferrari La Ferrari, and a Porsche Cayenne, 10 Huashi street storefronts, 800 square meters of high-end Western restaurants, and 2 top cinemas in Shanghai. A license plate worth 168 million. Huafeng real estate shares worth 8 billion. All the properties added up are definitely worth more than 20 billion. Douyin has reached 1 billion de coins, which is just rubbish to him. There is no need to spend time to get 50 million. He doesn't need that little change. Yes, in Gu Chen's eyes now, 50 million is equivalent to 50 cents or 5 yuan in the past. He is too lazy to bend down to pick it up if it is thrown on the ground. Wow, such a small amount of money? My goodness, 1.3 million is a small amount of money. Is this the pattern of the super rich? It seems like we really don't understand the world of the super rich. Yuanin also said that she was shocked by the pressure. What does 200 royal gun salutes mean? It's more than 1.3 million renminbi. After splitting the profits 50 to 50 with the platform, she can get more than 650,000 yuan. It is no exaggeration to say that she has never seen so much money in her life. In the eyes of the most affectionate person in the Magic City, it is Xiao Qian. 2. Brother has recharged 100 million in cash into Douyin. More than 1 million is nothing to you. Yuanin said flatteringly. She didn't realize how licking her expression was. She was just about to hug Gu Chen's thigh and call him daddy. Okay, turn off the live broadcast. Gu Chen waved his hand and said, I've given you so many gifts. You don't have to sing or dance if you want to thank me. Just accompany me to the mall to buy some things. Anyway, the dough coins are given by the system, so it would be a waste if you don't use them. Okay, brother. Anin is willing to accompany you all night. Yuanin's voice was still soft. After saying that, she ended the live broadcast at the speed of light. More than 200,000 viewers looked at the black screen, but the barrage of comments never stopped. It's going off air right now? What the hell? What are we going to buy when we go shopping with a rich man? Black stockings, high heels, Durex. On the top floor, and Anne's health is in danger this time. He drives a Ferrari, tops up 100 million on Douyin, is still so young, and gave the anchor $1 million or so in tips. If it were you, would you refuse? If my brother gives me a reward, I will kneel down and lick your ass. I am beautiful and have a good life. Is it too late to change sex now? Gu Chun brought the cute 2D girl Yuanin back to Huaxi Street. At this time, the lights are bright on Huaxi Street, the most prosperous street in the area, where you can eat, drink, and have fun. All kinds of goods, cheap, expensive, and luxurious, are available in this huge commercial street. Brother, what are you going to buy? Yuanin asked curiously. Hearing this, Gu Chun wanted to tease this cute female anchor. Gu Chun replied, buy condoms. What is that? Yuanin asked, unable to react for a moment. Gu Chun smiled and said, Durex. Yuanin was frightened and pale. Brother, no, I'm not that kind of person. Gu Chun was amused when he saw Yuanin's face turn pale with fear. Of course, the more women the better, but he doesn't just want their bodies. More importantly, he wants the girl's affection. A woman who has no feelings for him is just a body at his mercy, no different from a walking corpse. Just kidding, I want to buy a watch. Gu Chun said with a smile. As the saying goes, the poor play with cars, and the rich play with watches. Gu Chun also wants to buy a watch for fun. Oh, brother, you scare me to death. Yuanin said. Patting her chest, she breathed a sigh of relief. Gu Chun's eyes widened. Baby, it seems you really don't know your own charm. The giant software was filmed to go with the flow. Gu Chun was wearing sunglasses, but was facing her straight. Was he staring at her? Yuanin's face turned red, but she didn't hate Gu Chun's gaze. If it were someone else, she would definitely curse in her heart. Old pervert. Because Yuanin is a real beauty lover, judging people only by their appearance. Although Gu Chun's face was obscured, it definitely wouldn't be bad. More than 10 minutes later, Gu Chun found the gathering place of luxury brands according to the road signs. The entire shopping mall here has 7 floors, all selling domestic and foreign luxury brands. Gu Chun knows a little about famous watches. Patek Philippe, Vacheron Constantin, Richard Mille, etc. I have only heard of their names, but have never seen them in person. Chapter 30. Poor people play with cars. Rich people play with watches. Buy a watch for fun. Enter the mall. Gu Chun went straight to the second floor, which was a gathering place for luxury watches. World-famous watch brands such as Vacheron Constantin, Audemars Piguet, and Lang all have stores here. It's a pity that Patek Philippe doesn't have a store in Huaxi Street. Otherwise, Gu Chun would have bought Patek Philippe directly. Not for anything else, just because this brand is famous enough and looks cool enough. Especially the Patek Philippe's sassy advertising slogan. No one can own a Patek Philippe. It's just kept for the next generation. Listen to this advertising slogan. Isn't it much more high-end than, I won't accept any gifts this Chinese New Year, and if I do, I'll accept melatonin? Gu Chun walked to the transparent glass door. A female clerk in uniform opened the door with a smile. Hello, distinguished guest. Welcome to the Vacheron Constantin flagship store. The store is decorated in a light luxury style, and the air in the store is filled with a light fragrance. There is a huge billboard in the store with the slogan of Vacheron Constantin. You can easily own time, but you can't easily own Vacheron Constantin. Gu Chun was deeply moved. I have to say that these luxury brands are really great. Even an ordinary slogan can be designed to be so high-end. It seems that a famous watch not only needs a history, but also needs a cool advertising slogan to show off. Do you have an appointment, sir? Asked the sales clerk. Appointment? You need an appointment to buy a watch. This time it was Gu Chun, who was a little confused. He had only heard that buying a luxury car required making an appointment in advance to select optional features. But this was the first time he heard that buying a Vacheron Constantin required making an appointment. At this time, a middle-aged man came in and said in a carefree manner, My last name is Wang. Appointment at 5 o'clock. Judging from the way he comes and goes freely, it is obvious that he is a regular here. Wang Qin, the salesperson who received Gu Chun, hurriedly left Gu Chun to greet the middle-aged man who had just entered the door. The middle-aged man had come to Vacheron Constantin several times to buy watches. Wang Qin knew his financial strength very well, and knew that each time he spent money on watches he spent around 1 million yuan. For selling a watch worth millions, the salesperson can get a commission of 50,000 to 60,000 yuan. Wang Qin would never go against money. She is not stupid. Gu Chun is so young. Even if he is a rich second generation, he can only spend 400,000 to 500,000 yuan at most, while the spending power of a middle-aged man is over 1 million. After such a comparison, she would definitely choose the middle-aged man. Gu Chun thought that the salesperson who would receive him had an appointment with a middle-aged man. So he simply took Yu Ainen to look at watches at Vacheron Constantin. It was the first time for Gu Chun to see a luxury watch. He didn't care about the price. He mainly looked at the appearance of the watch. Yun Jing is a new salesperson at Vacheron Constantin. No, she should be a trainee salesperson. If she wants to get rid of the word internship from her, she must sell a Vacheron Constantin watch within a month. The internship lasts for 1 month. If she doesn't sell a single watch in a month, she will be fired. Famous watches like Vacheron Constantin can easily cost tens or even hundreds of millions of dollars, so it is not easy to sell them. Today is her last few days of internship. If she fails to sell a watch in these few days, she will be unemployed. Dear guest, what kind of watch do you like? Yun Jing walked up to Gu Chun and asked. Gu Chun said, expensive. Yun Jing was shocked and could not hide her disappointment. According to experience, people like this usually just come in to watch. Out of professionalism, Yun Jing took Gu Chun to the glass counter where watches were priced the lowest. It's not that she looked down on Gu Chun, but she thought that Gu Chun was so young. Even if she wanted to buy a watch, she would definitely not buy one that was too expensive. Vacheron Constantin 25250/D01A. 9123, price, 88,000. Vacheron Constantin 25015/000G. 9233, price 89,000. Vacheron Constantin 25093/000R. 8741, price 93,000. Dear guest, these watches are very popular among young people. You can take a look at which one you like. Yunjing Gu Chun said with a smile. Wow, these watches are so expensive. Yu Ainen said in surprise. Gu Chun frowned, looking at these Vacheron Constantin watches ranging from tens of thousands to 300,000. I feel that these watches are not to my liking and always have a petty feel to them. As a man worth tens of billions, he must wear a unique watch. On the other side, Wang Qin has already dealt with a middle-aged customer. The middle-aged man bought a Vacheron Constantin watch worth 1.5 million yuan. Wang Qin received a commission of more than 70,000 yuan from the sale of the watch. Wang Qin smiled proudly at Yunjing. The newcomer was still too inexperienced and didn't know how to judge people by their appearance. It's nothing like me, who sold a watch worth 1.5 million in just 2 or 3 minutes and made 70,000 yuan easily. Especially when she saw Yu Ainen saying that a Vacheron Constantin worth tens of thousands of yuan was expensive, and Gu Chun frowned. She wanted to laugh. If a Vacheron Constantin worth tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands is considered expensive, then wouldn't the 1.5 million that I just sold be outrageously expensive? Thinking of this, she was even less optimistic about Gu Chun being able to buy a watch. Dear guest, don't you like these series of Vacheron Constantin? Yun Jing asked softly. It's a petty thing, not suitable for me. Gu Chun nodded, and then he continued. Don't save money for me. As long as the watch looks good and has personality, it doesn't matter if it's a little more expensive. Gu Chun not know that the young salesman in front of him was worried that he couldn't afford it and would make a fool of himself. So he took him to see the cheapest watch. Gu Chun appreciated her kindness, but he really doesn't like this style of watch that costs tens of thousands of dollars. With assets of more than 20 billion yuan and a luxury car worth tens of millions, it would be very discordant if he wore a watch worth tens of thousands of yuan. Hearing this, Yunjing introduced each counter to Gu Chun one by one. Dear guest, this Vacheron Constantin 30110/000P. 9999 is priced at 2,660,000 yuan. The case is made of platinum. It is deeply loved by Chinese watch fans and has great collection value. Yunjing introduced the watch. When Yu Ainen heard that a watch cost more than 2 million, she was stunned. This is like having a house in your hand. So scary. Gu Chun shook his head. It looks too old. Then this Vacheron Constantin watch 30682/S21G 9477 is priced at 6,100,000 and is made of platinum inlaid with diamonds. Yunjing also introduced a younger style. It looks okay. Let's see if there is anything else. Gu Chun said. Gu Chun was quite satisfied with this Vacheron Constantin Dumarine 30682/S21G 9477. He thought that the others were not good looking, so he just bought this one. Chapter 31, I want a watch worth 10 million. Cut. What a pretentious person. At this moment, the salesman in the store thought so. A watch worth more than 6 million is just okay? The salesmen were almost laughing their heads off. This was not the right way to act cool. It would be so embarrassing if the buyer didn't buy it. A watch worth more than 6 million. There are 1.4 billion people in China, and no more than 10,000 people wear watches worth 6 million. And the young man in front of you still looks down on you? At this moment, the people in the store didn't think that Gu Chen would buy a watch. He probably just came to take a look and show off in front of that Q2D girl. Even the middle-aged man who bought the watch stood in the store and wanted to see how Gu Chen would leave. Just at this moment, Gu Chen's eyes lit up and a watch in the clear glass attracted him. Gu Chen pointed at the watch and said, "Take out this watch for me to see." Dear guest, this Vacheron Constantin P30630/S22G 9899 watch has a case made of 18K platinum inlaid with diamonds and 228 rectangular cut diamonds, set in a secret style. Yun Jing said patiently. She accompanied Gu Chen in looking at his watch for such a long time without showing any impatience and always explained patiently and gently. In the transparent crystal box, Vacheron Constantin P30630/S22G 9899 exudes a mysterious and noble atmosphere. "Can I wear it?" Gu Chen said. "VIP, of course." Yun Jing carefully took the watch out of the box. She didn't dare to be careless at all. If something unexpected happened, she wouldn't be able to afford the compensation even if she sold her house. Yun Jing wanted to help him put it on, but Gu Chen was not used to it. Gu Chen took the watch, but unlike Yun Jing, he was very careful. He just put the Vacheron Constantin on his hand, as if it were a digital watch worth dozens of dollars. He shook his arms, and it really looked good. This watch has 228 baguette-cut diamonds, which are secretly set. Its noble value can be seen at a glance. Gu Chen nodded with satisfaction. "This is the one. Swipe the card." Ah, Yun Jing was confused. "Just buy it right now." Dear guest, this Vacheron Constantin Malta P30630/S22G 9899 is priced at 10,121,000. Yun Jing told the price. Gu Chen said nonchalantly, "I know, I saw the price tag. Swipe the card quickly. I still have to go back to school." Boom! Wang Qin's mind was struck by lightning. She still couldn't believe it. This young man who is still studying can really afford a watch worth 10 million. Not only Wang Qin, all the sales staff in the store didn't believe that Gu Chen could come up with 10 million. Gu Chen with suspicion. Yun Jing trembled as she walked to the cashier counter and swiped her bank card. In her heart, she didn't want to believe that Gu Chen, who was still studying, could afford it, but she hoped that Gu Chen had the financial resources to do so. This way she won't lose her job. At the scene, only the young anchor Yuanan, who knew Gu Chen's background well, stared at Gu Chen in amazement. He bought a watch worth tens of millions. Mamma mia, not 100,000, not a million, but a full 10 million worth of watches. Gu Chen bought the watch worth tens of millions without blinking an eye, as if he was buying some vegetables on the street. If she had 10 million renminbi, what would she buy? Yuanan would definitely choose to buy a house. She was tired of the frustration of moving. 10 million yuan can buy a two-bedroom apartment in the most prosperous area of Shanghai. Gu Chen actually has a house in the Magic City. Just thinking about it makes her feel so rich and inhumane. When the receipt comes out of the machine with a clatter, this means that 10,121,000 was successfully deducted from the card. Hiss. Everyone in the store gasped. 10 million really succeeded. Oh shit, this is too unbelievable. Especially those salesmen who are used to seeing customers buy watches worth 1 million or so, they're no longer surprised. But today, when the multi-million-dollar Vacheron Constantin watch that had been in the store since its opening was bought, they were all shocked. The middle-aged man was also frightened. Damn, he thought he was a winner in life because he wore a watch worth 1 million yuan, but it turned out that he was so angry when he compared himself with others. A student bought a watch worth 10 million, which was 6 times the price of his watch. He was extremely envious. The person who regretted the most was Wang Qin. She regretted it so much. If she hadn't been so smart just now, the commission for this order would have been hers. For a watch worth 10 million, the salesperson would get 500,000 in commission alone, and there are also various bonuses. A slight change of thought made her lose 500,000 yuan. She slid to the ground completely dazed. On the other hand, Yun Jing, at this moment, her heart couldn't calm down for a long time. The VIP guest she received bought a kilowatt watch, and her commission was 500,000. And she got the order and kept her job. When she thought about how she had just entered society and had already earned 500,000 yuan, she felt dizzy and like she was dreaming. She quickly calmed down and said, "Congratulations, VIP, for buying your favorite watch. The distinguished guest is really young and promising. Gu Chan was amused when he heard the salesperson flattering him. The service is very good. I will come to you next time I buy a watch. Just a simple sentence made Yun Jing extremely happy. After walking out of the Vacheron Constantin store, Gu Chun admired the newly bought watch as he walked. It's expensive for a reason. 228 rectangular cut, diamonds sparkle in the night light. So handsome. Yuanin was still dizzy, immersed in the shock of spending 10 million yuan on a watch. After buying the watch, it was already past 7 o'clock. Brother, I'm hungry, Yuanin said while rubbing his stomach. Then let's go. I'll treat you to something delicious. What are we going to eat? Debong Western Restaurant. Guchen had a smile on his face. He was quite happy that he bought a watch he liked. The two walked towards Debong Western Restaurant. On the way, men frequently looked at Yuanin, which made Yuanin feel a little uncomfortable, so the two of them quickened their pace. When they arrived at the restaurant, Yuanin saw many people queuing up and felt a little disappointed. It seemed that they were unlucky and would not be able to eat the most famous Western food in the university town. Just as she was feeling lost, she saw Guchen walking skillfully into the store, and the waiter respectfully invited him into the private room. Bang! There was a sound of slapping the table. A bald man said angrily, "Everyone is queuing up. Why can he cut in line to eat? You are asking for privileges." After someone took the lead in questioning, other customers also complained about Gu Chun cutting in line. At this time, a waiter said calmly, "Sir, please don't be angry. That is our Debong boss. You don't have to worry about being cut in line because the boss has an exclusive box that is not open to the public." Hearing this, the bald man was embarrassed. He scratched his hairless bald head and said, "That's fine." Chapter 32 Yin Weiwei, Do I Need This Little Money? Who was about to catch up with Gu Chun, just happened to hear it. Oh, no wonder he rushed in even though there was no room. It turns out that he is the boss behind Debong Western Restaurant. This is really too amazing. It wasn't long before the two of them entered the box. Exquisite French dishes were served on the table. Marseille fish soup, foie gras steak, Paris lobster, red wine pheasant, saffron chicken, chicken liver steak, etc. She used to live on the poverty line. How could she afford to eat in such a luxurious restaurant? When the young anchor Yuanin saw these dishes, her mouth was watering. It was also Yuanin's first time using a knife and fork, and she seemed flustered and a little embarrassed. "Hey, you really look like my idol, the boy in white." Guwen also took off his sunglasses and mask at this time, and Yuanwen saw his face clearly. Really? How similar are they? Yuanin took out the picture she had taken with great difficulty from the video, and finally captured the full picture of the young man in white. To be honest, this picture made Yuanin lick the screen for a long time. The eyes look alike. The nose looks like it. The mouth is similar too. Yuanin compared the pictures and said to herself, even their temperaments are the same. They're just like cut from the same mold. So what? Guchin anyway. So, you are the boy in white, right? Wow, I am so lucky to meet my idol and have dinner with him. Yuanin's eyes were twinkling with stars. Being with the person she loves, Yuanin became more talkative. Idol, I want your autograph. Okay, idol, I want to take a picture with you. Guchen said, okay. I want to hug my idol. Okay, hug. Gu Chun could hold an in his arms. He took the initiative to hold you in his arms. There was a surge of waves. Very nice. With a baby-faced girl and big breasts in her arms, Gu Chun shamelessly said, what else do you want? I will satisfy you. No more. Oh. Yuanin's legs felt weak, and she said it in a soft and cute way. All good things must come to an end. After a meal, the two became familiar with each other. After dinner, Gu Chun sent Yuanin home. Looking at Yuanin's back in a maid outfit, Gu Chun said, why don't you invite me up to sit down and have a glass of water? Hearing this, Yuanin secretly spat. Rogue. She ran back home. Gu Chun was just about to drive when Yuanin ran over in a hurry. Gu Chun only felt a dizzying shaking. It was really big. Gu Chun teased. Why, you figured it out and asked me to go up and drink some water. Yuanin panted hard, her lips moving up and down with her breathing. No, I forgot to add you on WeChat just now. Gu Chun met his good friend. He drove back to Magic City University. Yuanin returned to her rented apartment and felt like today was a dream. Not only did someone give her a gift worth 1.3 million, but she will also be able to earn more than 650,000 next month and escape her current poverty. The happiest thing was that she met her idol whom she had always dreamed of. The money was also a reward, and Yuanwen was very happy. She was in a very good mood and posted a selfie and a screenshot of the young man in white on WeChat. And the caption reads, it's a super happy day to be supported by my idol. Soon many people liked and commented on her post, but she ignored them all. Gu Chin was driving when he suddenly saw a familiar figure not far from the roadside. The military training camouflage uniform, the yellowed white canvas shoes, and Yin Weiwei always with her head slightly lowered. Gu Chen was really afraid that she would accidentally bump into the electric pole. Yun Weiwei finished her military training and prepared to go get the money. There is only Industrial and Commercial Bank of China in Shanghai University, but Yun Weiwei uses the postal service. There was a handling fee for interbank withdrawals, so Yun Weiwei had no choice but to ask passersby as she walked. After walking 8 or 9 kilometers, she finally found a bank to withdraw money, only to find that it was already dark. There were fewer pedestrians on the road to ask for directions, and as night fell, she got lost in this strange city. She felt a little helpless, but still relied on her vague memory to walk towards the school little by little. Suddenly, the loud roar of a sports car engine whizzed past, and a red Ferrari stopped in front of her. A familiar head popped out of the car window. "Hey, get in the car." Yun hesitated for a while, walked to the passenger door, stood aside, and did not get in the car. Gu Chen knew that she didn't know how to open the car door, so he opened it for her, but Yun Weiwei still stood outside the car. Gu Chen continued, "Get in the car." Yun Weiwei spoke in a low voice. I just came to ask you for the way back to school." Gu Chen smiled and said, "I'm just going back to school, and I'll take you back on the way." Yun Weiwei lowered her head and said, "I'm dirty." She sweated a lot during the military training and walked 8 or 9 kilometers under the scorching sun. Her military training clothes had become sore. It would stink up his car. Gu Chen felt sorry for this girl, who always thought of others. He really didn't know what she had been through before. Gu Chen said loudly, "What's dirty?" "The dirtiest thing is the human heart, not the person." Hearing the voice, Yun Weiwei was stunned for a moment, then got into the car carefully. After getting in the car, she sat quietly, not daring to touch the interior and things inside the car. "I heard from a girl at school that this car is very expensive, and if it gets damaged, she won't have the money to pay for it." "Oh," Gu Chen asked, "What's your name?" "In Wei." Gu Chen praised sincerely. "What a good name. It sounds really nice." Yun Weiwei lowered her head and stopped talking. "By the way, did Li Yuangue cause you any trouble?" No. Gu Chen advised. "If he bullies you, come to me, don't be afraid of him." Yun Weiwei lowered her head and fumbled in the small bag she was carrying. After a while, she took out a stack of money and put it in the car. This is 5,000 yuan. I will definitely pay you back the remaining 145,000 yuan slowly." There is stubbornness hidden in the small voice. Gu Chen looked at her in bonded, yellowed canvas shoes and asked, "How much money do you have left?" Yun Weiwei answered honestly, "After paying the tuition, I still have more than 300 left." Hearing this, Gu Chen inexplicably got a little angry and spoke a little loudly. "What can you buy with 300 yuan? It's not even enough for food. Can't you take care of yourself first? Why are you in such a hurry to pay me back? Do I need the 5,000 yuan?" The words were a little loud and a little fierce. Yun Weiwei was frightened and her nose felt a little sore. She didn't dare to speak anymore. Gu Chen parked the car on the side of the road. He suddenly wanted to smoke a cigarette. Normally, he didn't have a smoking addiction and only smoked occasionally. There were cigarettes in the car. After Gu Chen took them out, he asked, "Do you mind?" Yun Weiwei shook her head gently and whispered, "My old man often smokes in front of me." Chapter 33. Jean used hostility towards Yun Weiwei. Yun Weiwei muttered quietly, "Smoking is bad for your health." "Then don't smoke." Gu Chen put out his cigarette. "Take the money first and pay me back slowly after you graduate and get a job. Also, the repair fee is 10,000 yuan, not 150,000 yuan. Li Yuange deliberately said that the price was so high in order to cheat people out of money. Really? Seeing Gu Chen nod, Yun Weiwei felt less depressed. In fact, even though the Porsche costs 60,000 yuan, Gu Chen would definitely not tell her the truth. 15,000 is really too much. She has been suffering from insomnia every day recently. Although 10,000 yuan is not a small amount, if I work hard and work part-time, I should be able to pay it back in one semester. Yun Weiwei suddenly felt a little hopeful about the future again. Yun Weiwei said stubbornly, "I don't want the money." Gu Chen said in a deep voice, "I told you to take it." Yun Weiwei still lowered her head stubbornly. Gu Chen knew that if he didn't use some ruthless tactics, he wouldn't be able to succeed. He rolled down the window and said, "You don't have to, I don't want it either." Gu Chen grabbed a thick stack of money in his hand, put it outside the car window, and said threateningly, "Since no one wants it, I will throw it away. Just consider it as your money returned to me." "Ah!" Yun Weiwei was startled. He waved his hands nervously. No. Gu Chen sighed, took the money into the car, and said in a commanding tone, "You must take the money back, or I will do what I say." Yun Weiwei was frightened by his tone. She was really afraid that Gu Chen would throw the money away, so she had to hold the money tightly in her hand. She squeezed a little too hard. Her fingers were left with white marks. Gu Chen said gently, "Be good and listen." Gu Chen started the car and arrived at the campus in more than 10 minutes. Yun Weiwei got out of the car, whispered thank you, and walked towards the girls' dormitory with her head down. On the balcony upstairs from the girls' dormitory, Jin Yu, who was hanging clothes, happened to see Yun Weiwei getting out of the Ferrari. Go back to the dormitory. Gu Chun took a shower and became energetic again. As soon as I lay down on the bed, I heard a pleasant sound from my phone. It was a voice call from my senior sister Wang Yinran. Gu Chun answered. Hello, what's up? I missed you after not seeing you for a day. By the way, why didn't you reply to the message I sent you just now? The senior student asked with a hint of resentment in her tone. Gu Chun said nonchalantly. I was taking a shower just now and didn't look at my phone. Really? Are you sure you're not with other girls? I heard that School Beauty Chun brought you water again today. The little vinegar jar was overturned. Gu Chun could feel the jealousy of his senior sister even through the screen. Gu Chun hung up the phone and made a video call. The senior student answered the call, but there was a black screen. Gu Chun was dissatisfied. Fuck, I only let you look at me, but I can't look at you. Isn't that a big loss? Humph, I won't show it to you. Who told you to ignore me all afternoon? Gu Chun said as a matter of course. I have something important to do this afternoon. I fired Debang's manager, and he went to interview someone. Gu Chun said this without any guilt and completely forgot about his encounter with Yu Wenwen. The senior schoolmate said arrogantly, Humph, you passed this time. After he finished speaking, Gu Chun saw a pair of long legs wrapped in sexy lace stockings appear on the dark screen. Oh my god! Gu Chun exclaimed in admiration, his eyes widened. Before I could take a closer look, the senior student snorted and hung up the video call. Sure enough, the senior sister is still the same, only caring about creating fire, but not putting it out. Fuck, you fired the manager. Are you the boss of Debong Western Restaurant? Lao Gu. Huang Zicheng, who heard the call, asked in surprise. Gu Chun didn't want to be too high profile, so he said, I'll help take care of the family business. My family also runs a Chinese restaurant next to Debong. I can't believe it's such a coincidence. Huang Zicheng exclaimed. Hearing the voice, Gu Chun frowned slightly. Open next to Debong Western Restaurant? If I remember correctly, 10 of the 15 shops in that row were under Gu Chun's name. This world is really small. He is actually the landlord of Huang Zicheng's parents. Zhou Tao had just come in from the shower when he heard the conversation between the two and asked, What is Debon? Huang Zicheng said, a high-end Western restaurant in University Town. Zhou Tao exclaimed, Fuck, Lao Gu is awesome. His family runs a Western restaurant, and I have never tasted what Western food tastes like. Gu Chun said, I'll invite you to eat when I'm free. Zheng Xiaohong gave a thumbs up, open-minded brotherly. Zhou Tao grinned and said, I didn't expect that there are two rich people in our dormitory. One of them runs a Western restaurant, and the other runs a Chinese restaurant. We won't have to worry about having a job during the holidays. Magic University. Girls' dormitory. Yun Weiwei returned to the dormitory, put the small bag containing the money under the bed, and then went into the bathroom to take a shower. After taking a bath, he put the bucket on the ground and rubbed the dirty clothes. There's a washing machine in the school, but you have to pay to use it. $2 per time. In order to save some money, Yun Weiwei chose to wash by hand. At this time, Jin Yu, who was sitting on the bed, asked, Where did you go after military training? Yun Weiwei paused while washing clothes and then said, I went out for something. Jin Yu, are you alone? Ain't I know that is. Jin Yu suddenly said arrogantly, You are lying. I just saw you getting out of Gu Chun's car. After the military training, you must have done something shameful with Gu Chun. For a moment, the other two girls in the dormitory also looked at Yun Weiwei and Jin Yu. Yun Weiwei stopped talking and lowered her head to continue rubbing the clothes. Seeing that she was ignored, Jin Yu became even angrier. Don't think that just because you are good-looking, you can hook up with a rich man like Gu Chun. You don't even consider whether you are worthy or not. Your clothes are not worth 100 yuan, and you only drink boiled water from the cafeteria every day. You only eat cheap vegetarian dishes, can't even afford a $2 washing machine, and wash your clothes by hand. Do you think you are worthy of Gu Chun? Jin Yu, that's enough. Another fat girl in the dormitory said loudly. Her name was He Yuan. What do you think of her? Jin Yu said arrogantly, then put on her headphones and listened to music. Yun Weiwei, who was washing clothes, didn't change at all. She was still rubbing the clothes, as if the words just now had never come from Jin Yu's mouth. The relationship between the four people in their dormitory is not good. The main problem is Jin Yu, who has a bad temper and is picky about everything. He Yuan and another girl don't like her at all. Jin Yu was lying on the bed, and she felt angry when she thought of Yun Weiwei's stunning appearance. It's such a pity that God gave such a perfect face to Yun Weiwei. If only you could give it to me. Chapter 34 Girls. Gu Chun, come on. Military training is not hard. It's better to go home and grow sweet potatoes. Life in military training was the same as usual. Gu Chun would receive sparkling water from his senior sister, Chun Yunxue, every day. Everyone felt tired in the first few days, but after getting used to it, it just felt like that. Amid everyone's envious eyes, Gu Chun received 2 more bottles of sparkling water today. In particular, Chun Yunxue wore different stockings every day, and the boys on the playground were stunned. Gu Chun frowned and thought, how did Chun Yunxue know his hobby? Who leaked the news? Huang Zicheng curled his lips and said, Old Gu, drink less carbonated drinks, they kill sperm. Gu Chun laughed and scolded, don't be afraid of shit, I'm full of energy. During the military training breaks, the teams from each class gathered together. I don't know which class took the initiative to perform a talent show, which drew applause from everyone. A girl played a popular song on Douyin. As the music started, she flirted, shook her head, and twisted her body. Even wearing baggy camouflage uniforms, you can still feel the girl's sexy figure. Zheng Xiaohong said excitedly, fuck, so fucking sexy. Huang Zicheng also agreed. Which class is this girl from? How come I haven't noticed her before? The girl's passionate dance brought the atmosphere to a climax, and some boys whistled excitedly. There was also a noise from below. Oh my god, she has such a great figure. Universities get priority in choosing a spouse. Isn't this better than those slutty bitches in Douyin? In one word, absolutely. Qin Yunin twisted her waist to the beat of the music, paying no attention to the boys around her who were cheering. She danced passionately while looking at Gu Chun, her eyes always on him, never moving away. After the song ended, Qin Yunin was breathing slightly. At this moment, Qin Yunin's name became a hot topic in Magic City University. Qin Yunin's long hair was scattered, and there was a slight sweat on her fair forehead. Her camouflage top was sweaty and stuck to her body, revealing her beautiful figure. Below, the excited boys were screaming. They were all amazed. What's that girl's name? She's so pretty. Hey, Qin Yunin from our class. Do you have a partner? Brother, you are dreaming. It's not your turn whether there is one or not. Damn it. I can't do it even if I want to. How can I bear to see this? How can I sleep at night? Hearing the discussion, Huang Zicheng also said excitedly, White moonlight, it's the feeling of first love. Zhou Tao yelled in dissatisfaction. Damn it, you already have Li Wenhuan, and you are still looking at the bowl while eating from the pot. Huang Zicheng cursed. You know nothing, I just admire you. Besides, Mr. Gu has both a senior schoolmate and a school beauty. Can't I just fantasize about them? Gu Chun was speechless. He was watching the performance quietly, but the war could actually spread to him. Zhou Tao looked disgusted. Fuck, you dare to compete with Lao Gu. Lao Gu is so handsome. Look at you. Huang Zicheng pouted. What's wrong with me? Are you jealous of a handsome Korean guy like me? Zhou Tao, Zheng Xiaohong, Gu Chun. I feel like the Korean handsome guy was insulted. Everyone around was cheering for Qin Yunin, but Gu Chun just sat there quietly. He had seen all kinds of storms with his senior sister, so he was no longer excited about this little trick. Qin Yunin finished the song and looked at Gu Chun in a daze. She danced with all her heart, but it was not for him. She had no understanding of romance at all. She was not as attractive to Gu Chun as the starry sky. Qin Yunin was a little emotional for no reason. She looked around and suddenly shouted, Economics Gu Chun, come on. Boom! After hearing the goddess call, everyone's emotions, which had just calmed down, became excited again. Especially those girls. When they heard the 3 words Gu Chun, they were as excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. At Shanghai University, whenever Gu Chun is mentioned, there is no shortage of topics among girls. No matter if they are freshmen, sophomores, juniors, or even seniors who are about to graduate, they are all familiar with Gu Chun. Mention Gu Chun, they will think of, the one driving the Ferrari. The young man in white was on the news for fighting 1 against 8 people. It was senior Wang Yinran from the sophomore year, and it was the one who took the turn to deliver water with the school beauty Qin Yunxue. Oh, he's the most handsome one from Shanghai University. In private, many girls secretly discussed that the most handsome boy in Shanghai University was Gu Chun, who was studying economics. It is no exaggeration to say that the girls at Shanghai University may not know any teachers or professors, but they will definitely know Gu Chun. Girls have no limits when they go crazy. Someone took the lead and called Gu Chun, and soon more girls joined in. For a moment, the girls on the playground shouted in unison. Gu Chun, come one. Gu Chun from economics, here comes one. Many boys below also joined in and shouted together. The instructor saw it and waved his hand to ask everyone to shout slogans. Instructor, 123, everyone. Come on, 12,345. We waited so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're waiting so anxiously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you have it or not? Do you have it or not? Economics, Gu Chen's class. Zhou Tao was horrified. Fuck. When did you ever provoke Qin Yunan? Lao Gu. Huang Zicheng was also stunned. Damn, I'm afraid you have become the public enemy of all the boys in the school. Zheng Xiaohong said gloatingly. Haha. Lao Gu will go up and perform a ghost howling performance. The three of them spoke one after another. If you don't sing, you can't sing. Faced with everyone's shouts, Gu Chun was not fooled. I will sing if you ask me to. I won't sing. Gu Chun stood up and gave instructions to the economic students and started loudly. Let me sing, and I will sing. Where is my face? You want me to sing, but I won't sing. What can you do to me? What can you do to me? Shill, shill, shill. There was a burst of playful booing from the other side. Everyone had a great time, and the atmosphere was lively. At this time, the instructor said, other classes have performed their talents, so our class can't fall behind. Gu Chun, so many girls are calling you. It's what everyone wants. You should not let other girls down. At this time, Zheng Xiaohong kindly said, Old Gu, please don't sing. If you can dance, just do some street dance, robot dance, or something like that. If you can't do that, just tell a joke. Zheng Xiaohong recalled the horror of being dominated that night. Zhou Tao also came over and said, don't sing, otherwise your image as a perfect male god in front of girls will be ruined. Huang Zicheng nodded. Yes, 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 you can't control the singing. After hearing what the three people in Gu Chen's dormitory said, the classmates in the class were shocked. Could it be that Gu Chen's singing was very bad? Students from the next class also heard it. Some people who were jealous of Gu Chun were immediately happy in their hearts, hoping that Gu Chun would make a fool of himself in such a big scene. Chapter 35, Lao Gu, change your talent. You are tone deaf when singing. It is no exaggeration to say that the freshmen were completely dominated by Gu Chun during their military training. The one who stole the show was Gu Chun. He was also the one to whom the goddess gave water. Now, even the dancing white moonlight seems to be interested in him. Oh my god! Why do all the good things happen to him? Everyone was impressed by his tricks. He showed off. Seeing Gu Chun make a fool of himself today, Gu Chun wouldn't be stage fright. Maybe he has no talent. I heard that his singing is terrible. This time he should be embarrassed. It's pitiful. This is the consequence of being famous. Others don't even have a chance to perform. A coward. Below, especially Li Yuangui, Chu Bowen, and others who had a grudge against Gu Chun, were now very happy. I wanted to jump up and cheer. Gu Chun, you have finally come to this day. You have made a fool of yourself in public. This is how you can feel better. It's better to screw up the show. Economics class square. Gu Chun borrowed a guitar and tried out the sound. This scene scared the three roommates greatly. Fuck, Lao Gu, are you really going to sing? Take our advice and don't act on your own, okay? Don't you really know that you are tone deaf? It's over. This time, Mr. Gu is going to be humiliated. The three of them surrounded Gu Chun and tried to persuade him to change his performance. Several boys in the dormitory next to Gu Chun's class also had terrified faces. The school walls are not very soundproof. They had also heard Gu Chun's ghostly howls. The duck voice is tone deaf, and it sounds like a ghost screaming in the middle of the night. Duck voice, so scary. He usually speaks in a gentle voice, but for some reason he sings in a duck voice. It seems that no one is perfect. They also gave advice. Gu Chun, change your talent. It's over. If you start singing, the girls will probably be scared to death. Hey, why do you insist on singing? If you really don't have any talent, let's find someone else. Gu Chun held the guitar and listened to everyone's kind advice. Was it really true that his singing was so bad in the past? Gu Chun frowned slightly and scolded with a smile. Get lost. I sing so well. Stop making up rumors. A bunch of scum. He's no longer the same as he was before. Gu Chun took a look at the sound of nature, rewarded by the system. Heavenly voice strengthens the host's singing skills, changes the host's toneless voice, and makes the host have the qualities of a professional singer. Everything is so perfect. Who is afraid of who? In fact, Gu Chun can't play the guitar at all, but as long as he sings the 10 Chinese songs rewarded by the system, he will be invincible. The arrangement and lyrics are deeply imprinted in his mind, and he can sing it the way he wants. To put it simply, when he sings the songs rewarded by the system, he can use various instruments, piano, violin, guitar, even suona and eru. The playground is bustling with people at this time. The girls were eagerly waiting for Gu Chun. Why haven't you come yet? He won't be embarrassed, right? Look, Gu Chun is holding the guitar. Wow, he can play the guitar? He's really good. So handsome. Gu Chun took off his hat, revealing a slightly longer buzz cut, sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, and a gentle and elegant aura emanating from within. A short buzz cut is a hairstyle that tests a boy's true appearance. Gu Chun does nothing. He is still pleasing to the eyes of many girls. Not only girls, boys also sighed in their hearts. He is really handsome. Chun Yinxue was also curious. He can also play the guitar? In the small city of Yiyang No. 1 Middle School, any boy who can play the guitar will definitely become a celebrity in the school. How come she had never heard of anyone named Gu Chun who could play the guitar in her 3 years of high school? It's just bluffing, Chu Bowen said confidently. Hearing this, Chun Yinxue frowned. In her mind, Chu Bowen's score dropped a few points. Chu Bowen looked at Gu Chun and hated him extremely in his heart. Firstly, it was because the girl he liked, Chun Yinxue, seemed to have a crush on that boy. Secondly, he hated Gu Chun for stealing his limelight. He had always been a prominent figure since he was a child, but when he went to college, he became Gu Chun's background wall. How could he not hate him? Gu Chun walked towards the center of the circle against the breeze. Many girls whispered. He looked so handsome holding a guitar. As Gu Chun played the strings, the originally noisy playground became quiet. There was a long and beautiful prelude, and everyone was attracted. The prelude is so comfortable. Somewhat classical feel. Nice prelude. She'll listen carefully. After a long prelude, Gu Chun looked towards the direction of his hometown. Zhou Tao, Huang Ziqing, and others have covered their ears. Although the prelude is nice, it can't change the fact that Lao Gu is tone deaf. Whose light did I steal by drilling a hole in the wall when I was a child? I haven't reviewed the past for a while and recall the hard 10 years of study. Now I am reading leisurely under the lamp, with the fragrance of red sleeves adding to my heart. A lifetime of fame is just vanity. March is full of mist and flowers, with birds flying and grass growing. I saw my hometown among the flying willow catkins. I wonder if you are still in Liang in my heart. A strand of black hair is treasured for a lifetime. Lovers on the bridge come in pairs. This song is Luzhou Moon from a parallel space. In the parallel space, it is called a Chinese-style song, but this style does not exist in China now. Gu Chun's voice was clear and pleasant, and he attracted everyone's ears as soon as he opened his mouth. Some girls looked at him infatuatedly, feeling their hearts beating. The lyrics are so beautiful. The moonlight shines on Gu Chun's three-dimensional facial features, adding a sense of mystery to him and making girls more curious and want to get to know him. The decisive blow. The climax is coming. Gu Chun thought in his heart, and a gentle smile appeared on his face. The moonlight of Luzhou shines on my heart. You under the moon are no longer the same as you used to be. Too many pains to express. I sighed and thought it was normal at that time. The moonlight and pear blossoms in Luzhou are cool under the rain. Who are you beside now? The moonlight of my hometown is deeply engraved in my heart. But I can't shed the tears I shed back then. The lyrics are beautiful, the music is nice, and the person is handsome. It seems to bring everyone into the lyrics of Luzhou Moon. A scholar studied hard for 10 years and finally passed the imperial examination. After seeing through the meaning of fame and fortune, March returned to his hometown. Looking at the couples walking in pairs on the bridge, I remembered her in the past. Is she in her hometown, or is she married? Standing in the most desolate place under the moonlight, looking at my hometown from afar, I suddenly realized that she under the moonlight is no longer herself. A song Luzhou Moon makes me miss my hometown and the woman I once loved deeply. Chapter 36 Qin Munin. Gu Chun, you really don't remember me? The moonlight and pear blossoms in Luzhou are cool under the rain. Who are you beside now? The moonlight of my hometown is deeply engraved in my heart. But I can't shed the tears I shed back then. Gu Chun had a slightly sad look on his face as he played the guitar. Luzhou, also known as Hefei, is Gu Chun's hometown. Below, a light-hearted song that tells of a faint sense of parting made many sentimental girls shed tears. Listen quietly, it's really a sad song. In particular, all kinds of homesickness correspond to them at this moment. Most of them left their hometowns to study in Shanghai. It was their first time to be away from their parents and they missed home. I want to go home so badly. I miss my parents so much. I miss him so much. Girls are always sentimental and look for their own stories in songs. When the song ended, everyone fell silent. They were still immersed in the singing. Half a moment later, Zhou Tao was shocked and said, "Fuck, is this really sung by Lao Gu? He's not possessed by a ghost, right?" Zheng Xiaohong was stunned. "I can't believe it." Huang Ziqing shook his head and said, "It seems that we were all deceived by Lao Gu before. In fact, this is his true level." Wow. For a moment, there was a loud noise. The male student from the economics department shouted frantically, "Gu Chun is awesome. Gu Chun, you are so awesome." The girls below were also asking each other, "What's the name of this song? Why haven't I heard of it? I didn't find it online either." This song is called Luzhou Moon. Luzhou refers to Hefei, my hometown, said Gu Chun. A girl asked curiously, "Gu Chun, Did you write this song? Guchin replied, I guess so. Anyway, it's a song from a parallel world, and the system has registered the copyright for itself. What? It's really his own original creation. It's incredible. When the girls heard Guchin say that he created it, their eyes sparkled and they praised him. Woo Guchin is so talented. What should I do? Who can refuse such a good brother? It's over. I feel like it's going to be hard for me to find a partner in the future. Once you meet Guchin, your life will be ruined. Listening to the girls around them praising Guchin, the boys who came back to their senses couldn't help but shout in their hearts. Damn it, I've been tricked by this kid again. There is no way. They have to admit that Guchin is so outstanding. He is just too awesome, rich, good-looking, and can also sing and compose music. How can you compare? There is no comparison at all. Chun Yunshue's eyes followed Guchin all the time, and she became more and more curious about him. After the end, Guchin rejected several girls who came to him to ask for WeChat messages. Following my roommate on the way back to the dormitory. Old Gu Nyopi crass. Damn it, we were worried for nothing. The four of them were talking and laughing. Guchin, stop. A female voice came from behind, and Qin Munin was standing under the street light beside the tree. Guchin said helplessly, You go first. I'll be back later. Huang Zicheng was full of envy. Old Gu, you are so lucky. Zhou Tao was envious and jealous. Fuck, she's the best girl in the school. Zheng Xiaohong said. Take it easy, Mr. Gu. Don't let the backyard catch fire. The three of them patted Guchin on the shoulder and returned to the dormitory with envy on their faces. I don't seem to know you, Guchin said. A senior from Magic City University and Chun Yunxue are already enough to give him a headache. He really didn't want to mess with girls anymore. The girl under the yellow light has her camouflage t-shirt tied up, revealing her slim waist and long legs. Humph. It's enough that I know you, the girl said with a hum. Okay, now we know each other. I'll let you go first. Guchin waved his hand. Suddenly, Qin Munin ran in front of Guchin, and his entire body was magnified in front of him at a close distance. Look carefully. Do you really not remember me? Guchin looked at her for a while and thought that she might have recognized the wrong person. I really don't know you. Guchin aggrievedly as he left her behind. Fool. Asshole. Idiot. I haven't seen her for only 7 or 8 years, and I've already forgotten her. Bite. The host unlocks a new title. The attention of all. Reward. A game studio in Shanghai. Reward skills will keep your appearance forever. Eternal beauty. Refreshes the host's anti-aging. The skin and cell spirit are improved to a certain extent and will not cause baldness. System. Stay up all night, young man. Simply unlocked a new title. Game studios are good. They are the legendary cash cows. For example, a game from Tencent can bring the company more than 10 billion in cash income in 1 year's annual report. Guchin made up his mind. Let's go and have a look tomorrow. When Guchin saw the skill, permanent beauty, he was a little shocked. The system is awesome. Anti-aging, never go bald. It's so fucking great. The biggest worry for men is baldness. No matter how handsome a man is, once he becomes bald, no matter how good-looking he was before, he will become ugly. Guchin returned to the dormitory. He hurriedly looked in the mirror to see how he had changed. I found that my skin has become smoother and rosier, and its elasticity has also improved, with a face full of collagen. In the past, Guchin's skin had some acne due to staying up late, but now the few small pimples on his body have disappeared without a trace. With the help of eternal beauty, Guchin's appearance has become a little better, but it is not particularly obvious. After all, he is already good-looking enough, and he can't be much more handsome. Guchin walked out of the dormitory bathroom happily. Huang Zicheng is unpacking his newly bought watch. Zhou Tao, who had never seen the world, also leaned over to watch. Zhou Tao asked, The packaging is so exquisite. This watch must be expensive. It's just SOSO. This is a Longines watch. Huang Zicheng looked very proud. Longines is a world-famous watch brand with a long history. It is a must-have for successful men. I've liked this watch for a long time, but it is a bit expensive. I considered it for a long time before I decided to buy it. The newly bought watch has arrived, and Huang Zicheng just wants to show it off in front of everyone, just to pretend to be cool. If you buy such an expensive watch and don't tell me the brand and price, then you will have wasted so much money. Zhou Tao frowned and asked, Longines, why haven't I heard of it? How does it compare to Wenshuan watches? Huang Zicheng was confused. What is Wenshuan brand? Oh, the electronic watches sold in the grocery store in my hometown are quite expensive. A watch costs 2 or 300 yuan. Huang Zicheng felt like he was just talking to a cow. It's useless to pretend. Zhou Tao is an old-fashioned guy who knows nothing. He shouted loudly, Don't compare those cheap brands with Longines. They lower the quality of my watch. Chapter 37, Whoever bullies Yun Weiwei, I will make him pay. Oh, Longines is more than a few $100s. Is it so expensive? Zhou Tao had heard someone bragging before, saying that Patek Philippe and Vacheron Constantin were very expensive, and he remembered it. Zhou Tao thought for a while and continued. Which one is more expensive, your watch, Patek Philippe or Vacheron Constantin? Huang Zicheng wanted to cry, but had no tears. I'm not talking to you. Vacheron Constantin and Patek Philippe are much more noble than Longines. How to compare when the levels are different? He just wanted to show off and make everyone envy him. Why is it so difficult? Zhou Tao, who had nowhere to show off, just happened to see Gu Qin walking in. Mr. Gu, what do you think of my watch? It's from Longines. Huang Zicheng said this, swinging his arms, making the Longines sparkle under the light. Gu Qin said expressionlessly, oh, it looks pretty good. This Longines watch is very suitable for young people. You can also buy one, Lao Gu. After Huang Zicheng said this, he subconsciously looked at Lao Gu's wrist. Oh shit! His jaw dropped. What did he see? Vacheron Constantin. This is too outrageous. As a native of Shanghai, Huang Zicheng has studied various luxury brands. The watch in Lao Gu's hand is not an ordinary Vacheron Constantin. Through the watch case platinum diamond, rectangular cut diamonds, and diamond hidden setting, he was sure that the model Gu Chun was wearing was Vacheron Constantin P30639/S 22G 98.99. The selling price is more than 10 million. My roommate is wearing a watch worth 10 million. It's so damn scary. Huang Zicheng had considered buying a Vacheron Constantin before, but the lowest price of Vacheron Constantin is close to 90,000 yuan. It was far beyond his psychological budget, so he finally chose a Longines watch worth more than 20,000 yuan. Huang Zicheng asked in a trembling voice, Old Gu, are you wearing a Vacheron Constantin Malta? Hearing this, Zhou Tao and Zheng Xiaohong also looked over. They have all heard of the name of Vacheron Constantin. Old Gu, your watch is really handsome. Vacheron Constantin's diamonds emit a noble glow under the light. Zheng Xiaohong was stunned. Zhou Tao asked curiously, Old Gu, how much did you pay for such a handsome watch? If it's cheap, I'd like to buy one too. Without waiting for Gu Qin to answer, Huang Zicheng said directly, you want to buy one too? You are dreaming. Do you know how much this Vacheron Constantin Malta costs? A full 10 million. What? 10 million? Zheng Xiaohong and Zhou Tao couldn't believe what they heard. How is that possible? A watch is worth more than 10 million. How can such a small watch be so expensive? Mr. Gu, did you really buy this watch for more than 10 million? Zhou Tao asked tremblingly. Gu Qin replied, yes, it looks pretty good. Oh shit. Lao Gu really is wearing a watch worth 10 million. What is the concept? 10 million can buy an apartment in the heart of Shanghai, where land is extremely expensive. 10 million can buy 2 ordinary Ferraris. 10 million can allow an ordinary person to live a life without worries about food and clothing. Gu Chun is wearing is not a watch. It is clearly a house in Shanghai that is worth every penny. Huang Zicheng also stared blankly at Vacheron Constantin Malta. I feel mixed emotions. Just now I told Lao Gu to buy a Longines. As a result, Lao Gu brought a Vacheron Constantin Malta worth 10 million. I wanted to show off my 20,000 yuan Longines watch in my dorm room. As a result, all my roommates are wearing famous watches worth tens of millions. If he shows off his 20,000 yuan Longines, isn't that like showing off his sword in front of Guangdong? At this moment, Huang Zicheng had an illusion compared with Gu Chun. As a native of Shanghai, I seem to be from a small place. But Gu Chun looks like a person from Shanghai. Looking at the license plate worth 168 million, the Ferrari sports car worth 10 million, and the Vacheron Constantin watch worth 10 million, all these made Huang Zicheng envious to death. Gu Chun was lying on the bed, chatting with Wang Yanran. Senior, Junior, I saw your singing video on the campus network. Hey, how is it? It sounds so good. You are really talented, Junior. I like you more and more. Gu Chun, I like you too. What do you like about me? Gu Chun, black stockings and long legs. Wang Yanran, can you like me except the black stockings? Oh, I also like that you don't wear anything. Oh. Early morning, Gu Chun, Zhou Tao, and the other two finished washing up. They went to the cafeteria to eat. Canteen number 1 is located past a girl's dormitory. Mr. Gu, look, it's the girl who brought you water before. She looks like she's crying. Zhou Tao was the first to notice Yun Weiwei with his sharp eyes, and he spoke loudly. At this moment, Yun Weiwei was sitting on the steps by the roadside, with her head buried in her arms, sobbing softly, her shoulders heaving. Gu Qin saw this scene. He was furious. Was she bullied? Who would have the heart to bully such a kind and innocent girl? Gu Chen stepped forward and asked, Yin Weiwei, is Li Yuangui causing you trouble? Yin Weiwei cried. No, no. When she saw Gu Chen, all the strength in her heart was shattered. She leaned on Gu Chen's shoulder and cried loudly. Tears wet her black hair on her cheeks. Her beautiful face was faintly revealed. The boys passing by were amazed when they saw it. The look of pear blossoms in the rain really makes people feel pity for them. Who is that pretty girl who is crying? So beautiful, she looks as pretty as the school beauty Chen Yunxue. Fuck, could it be that Gu Chen made her cry? Damn Gu Chen, he already has a senior, but he still wants to mess with other girls. The male student who came later was confused. I thought Gu Chen bullied Yin Weiwei. They gathered not far away, looking indignant. Someone said, Gu Chen, you are a man. Bullying a woman is simply too much. If you don't give us an explanation today, we will go to the principal's office and sue you. Don't cry, beautiful lady. We will seek justice for you. A group of people were chattering. Gu Chen yelled angrily. What are you guys doing quarreling? Everyone be quiet. For a moment, the air froze. Everyone was shocked by Gu Chen, frightened by the angry Gu Chen. Gu Chen usually gives people a gentle and elegant impression, but today he was angry and his eyes were scary, like a mad dog ready to bite people at any time. Then, Gu Chen turned around and gently wiped away the tears from Yin Weiwei's face with his hand. He said gently, Don't cry. It won't look good if you cry like a little cat. Don't worry. No matter who bullies you, I will make him pay. Chapter 38, regardless of gender. If you make a mistake, you should be beaten. At this time, a fat girl walked out of the crowd. He Yuan said, The money Weiwei hid under the bed is missing. I searched the dormitory with her, but couldn't find it. Hearing this, Gu Chen became even angrier. The 5,000 yuan that Yin Weiwei withdrew yesterday was lost? He knew very well what 5,000 yuan meant to Yin Weiwei. Maybe for other college students, 5,000 yuan may only be living expenses for 1 or 2 months. Although it would be painful to lose it, they can still ask their families for more. For Yin Weiwei, who walked 8 or 9 kilometers to withdraw money just to save a few dollars in handling fees, 5,000 yuan might be enough for a semester or a year's living expenses, or even for the entire university. Gu Chen glanced at Yin Weiwei's canvas shoes that were somewhat degummed. He frowned. Did anyone else enter your dormitory today? Seeing He Yuan shaking her head, Gu Chen continued, Then someone in your dormitory took it. Let's go find the other 2 people in your dormitory. Even if the gods stop me today, I will find the thief. As long as the crime is not committed by an outsider, it will not be difficult to find the thief. There were only 4 people in the dormitory. Excluding Yin Weiwei, who lost the money, there were only 3 suspects. At this time, school playground. Jin Yuezheng and his male dog were sitting on the playground waiting for military training. Jin Yu said, I want to buy an iPhone 13 Pro Max and I'm still 1,000 yuan short. Can you lend me 1,000 yuan? Didn't you say yesterday that you were still short of 6,000? Jin Yu said calmly, Oh, my family gave me 5,000. Before the male licker could speak, Jin Yu saw Gu Chen and a group of people walking towards her in a mighty manner. When she saw Yin Weiwei following behind Gu Chen, she was horrified inside, but pretended to be calm on the surface. Gu Chen stood in the playground without saying a word, quietly waiting. Jin Yu, who was already feeling guilty, felt a little overwhelmed. Soon, another girl in the dormitory, Yang Lihua, also came here. Let's go and find a place to talk, Gu Chen said. Although he was angry, he still didn't want to make a big fuss. His original intention was to find a place with few people and talk to the parties involved. Jin Yu refused. I won't go. Gu Chen suppressed his anger. I don't want things to get out of hand. Jin Yu's male licker then asked loudly, What are you going to do? Jin Yu's male bootlicker stood up and blocked Gu Chen, preventing him from taking Jin Yu away. Gu Chen said patiently, Nothing, just a small matter. Who do you think you are? You just leave when you say so. You are nothing. The male toady shouted angrily. If you dare to force Jin Yu today, I will never be reconciled with you. In front of Jin Yu, the male licker behaves like a particularly manly person, because Jin Yu once said that she likes boys who can give her a sense of security. Hearing this, Gu Chen also got angry. Irreconcilable? Who the hell do you think you are? In a battle of strength, I can beat 8 people alone. Compared to money, the money in my bank account can crush you into ashes. I say it again, get out of the way. Hearing this, the male licker suddenly realized that the boy opposite was Gu Chen. He bravely fought against 8 people alone and became famous in the Magic City, driving a multi-million luxury car with a license plate worth 168 million. Thinking of this, the male dog suddenly felt weak all over. He couldn't win the fight, and he didn't have as much money as Gu Chen. It seems that I can only say harsh words, Gu Chen's sharp eyes swept over the male liquor, seeing the male liquor in silence. Gu Chen took the four people from Yun Weiwei's dormitory away. In the empty stairwell, Zhou Tao, take Yun Weiwei away first, Gu Chen said. Zhou Tao nodded, and he and the other two people in the dormitory took Yun Weiwei to military training first. Gu Chun, only He Yuan, Jin Yu, and Yang Lihua were left in the corridor. To make a long story short, I think everyone knows why I brought you here. The thief who stole Yun Weiwei's 5,000 yuan must be one of the three of you. I hope the person who stole the money won't make the same mistake again. Gu Chen glanced at the three of them and said lightly. Jin Yu sneered. You only know that it was the three of us who stole it? What if Yun Weiwei lied herself? Maybe her money wasn't lost at all? Gu Chen, you don't know that Yun Weiwei is extremely stingy. She eats vegetables, rice, and boiled water in the cafeteria every day. In order to save 2 yuan for washing clothes, she laboriously scrubbed the clothes by hand every day, and her clothes and shoes were so old that they could not be worn out anymore, but she was stingy and did not buy new clothes. For a stingy, poor person like her, do you think she can afford 5,000 yuan? She is framing us. She is just jealous that we are living better than her. Bang! A crisp sound echoed in the stairwell. Shut up! Jin Yu covered her face, unable to believe that Gu Chun, who always had a gentle image, would hit a woman. What qualifications do you have to look down on Yun Weiwei? Gu Chen looked at her with a murderous look. Stop spouting shit here. I'm afraid I won't be able to help but slap you again. Jin Yu shed tears. How can you hit a woman? Gu Chen frowned. No matter the gender, if you make a mistake, you should be beaten. He already had the answer in his mind. There was a 90% chance that the person who stole the money was Jin Yu, in front of him. But there must be evidence for everything. The dormitory is so small, and there is always someone there. He doesn't believe that Jin Yu could steal the money without making any noise. 5,000. Whoever reports the thief will be given 5,000 as a reward. Gu Chen looked at the three of them and said slowly. Among the three, He Yuan shook her head and said she really didn't know. Gu Chen looked at the other two and continued. 10,000. 30,000. Gu Chen continued. 50,000. Whoever tells me who committed the crime, I will give her 50,000 immediately. I believe you won't doubt my strength. Jin Yu was already scared and anxious. She glared at Yang Lihua, who wanted to speak. Yang Lihua was so frightened that she gave up the idea of speaking. Jin Yu's family is from Shanghai, and his brother is a gangster. Before the start of the school year, his brother brought a few tattooed brothers to give each other Jin Yu gifts, and Yang Lihua also saw it. Yang Lihua, who has been a good student since childhood, is most afraid of people in society. Gu Chen angrily cursed. I'm staring at you. You're paralyzed. Then he said to Yang Lihua, don't be afraid. I guarantee she won't dare to do anything to you. Just tell me the 50,000 yuan, and I'll transfer it to you right away. Hearing the sound, Yang Lihua hesitated for a long time. 50,000 yuan is equivalent to her father's income for half a year. How could she not be moved? But she was really afraid of Jin Yu's revenge. She was struggling fiercely in her heart. After a while, she let out a breath. She has made a choice. Chapter 39. Gu Chen. I almost vomited after drinking the sparkling water you gave me, School Beauty Chen. 50,000 yuan is not a small amount of money. With this money, she can buy the mobile phone, computer, etc. that she has always wanted to buy. Yang Li was so angry that she said, Jin Yu stole the money. In the morning, when Yun Weiwei and He Yuan went to wash up, I saw her take the bag that Yun Weiwei had hidden under the bed. Jin Yu was furious. You are talking nonsense. Since she had already spoken and offended Jin Yu, Yang Lihua simply stopped hiding it. She put the money in her military training pants. Gu Chen looked down and saw that Jin Yu's right purse was bulging, which must be filled with money. The lie was exposed, and Jin Yu collapsed to the ground crying. Gu Chen said, take it out. Considering that this is your first time, we will keep your theft a secret and let you off this time. Changing the subject, Gu Chen said fiercely, if you dare to bully Yun Weiwei again, I guarantee that the whole school will know that you are a thief, and Magic City University will definitely expel you. So be honest in the future. Hearing this, Jin Yu breathed a sigh of relief and felt a little grateful to Gu Chen. Fortunately, he did not kill her, otherwise she would definitely not be able to continue studying in this university. Even if the school didn't expel her, she would not be able to stay in school if the news of stealing money got out. Gu Chen did what he said and directly transferred 50,000 yuan to Yang Lihua and asked Yang Lihua and He Yuan not to spread the news that Jin Yu stole the money. And you are not allowed to tell Yun Weiwei that I spent 50,000 yuan. He is not a saint. He just wants to give Jin Yu a chance to reform. Everyone makes mistakes. Give Jin Yu a chance, and maybe she will correct it. This moment, Yang Lihua and He Yuan began to admire Gu Chen. After a slap in the face, Jin Yu was given a candy. After being beaten up by Gu Chun, she felt grateful to him. He does things at all like a college student, taking every detail into consideration. It's really amazing. Yun Weiwei is so lucky to be protected by Gu Chun. They suddenly felt extremely envious of Yun Weiwei. As for the matter of exchanging 50,000 yuan for 5,000 yuan, not only did they not think Gu Chun was stupid, but they felt that he doted on Yun Weiwei very much. In order to get back the money that belonged to Yun Weiwei, he was willing to pay 10 times the price. Really like the overbearing president in the novel. Makes people fall in love with him. Gu Chun left with the money, as he still had to go to military training. 50,000 yuan is rubbish to him. A meal costs him hundreds of thousands of dollars, so he doesn't care about 50,000 yuan at all. In fact, he could take out 5,000 yuan himself and give it to Yun Weiwei and lie to her that the money had been found. She was so naive that she would definitely not be suspicious. But Gu Chun did not choose to do so. Firstly, if the source of the problem is not resolved, what should we do if Yun Weiwei keeps losing money? Secondly, he really didn't want to lie to Yun Weiwei, such a simple girl. Gu Chun hurried as hard as he could, but was still late for the military training. Gu Chun, the instructor shouted loudly. Gu Chun here. You were 10 minutes late for military training, which violated school regulations. You are punished to run 10 laps around the playground. Fuck. Gu Chun thought of a plan in his mind. The instructor continued. Any objections? Gu Chun winked at Yun Weiwei in the crowd and answered loudly. No. In the extremely hot and humid playground, Gu Chun was running alone in his military training uniform, sweating profusely. Yun Weiwei stood in the crowd, her nose aching. Why was he so nice to her? On the playground, following the instructor's whistle, all the freshmen felt relieved and sat down on the ground to rest. At this time, Gu Chun was still running circles around the playground. After Chu Bowen drank a sip of water, he said cheerfully to the boys in his class, he deserves it. He deserves it for being late for military training. Chu Bowen was so happy to see Gu Chun in trouble. He always tries to be in the limelight. It's time for him to get into trouble. 10 laps, run him to death. Ah, look at him running like a dog. Several boys nearby also mocked him. They had been unhappy with Gu Chun for a long time. Chun Yun Xue, the most beautiful girl in their class, always gave him sparkling water. He was extremely jealous of Gu Chun. They are very happy to see Gu Chun being punished. They felt very happy at this moment. At this time, the girls in the class all frowned and looked unhappy. Several girls said loudly, Are you crazy? What are you talking about without knowing what happened? Gu Chun was late because he was helping a girl find money. He was just trying to help others. How dare you laugh here? That's right, a bunch of stupid straight men. How could they possibly understand Gu Chun's romance? Hey, why is Gu Chun so nice? Yeah, they're not like me, who only gloat over other people's misfortunes. If looks could kill, the girls' looks would have turned Chu Bowen and the others into ashes in seconds. Chu Bowen and his companions were extremely embarrassed. Just because they said a few bad words about Gu Chun, they became bad people? They wanted to cry, but had no tears. Damn, why are these girls so fierce? After running 10 laps around the playground, Gu Wenqing was soaked all over. He felt like his underwear was soaked with water. His camouflage top stuck to his body tightly. His perfect abdominal muscles can be vaguely seen, which really attracted the attention of countless girls. Gu Chun, sweating profusely, walked up to Yun Weiwei, stuffed the money into Yun Weiwei's bag, and then left. Huang Ziqing came over at this time and gave a thumbs up. Old Gu, you are this. Zhou Tao also stepped forward and asked, Old Gu, why didn't you explain it at the time? Maybe the instructor would let you go. You know shit. Some people don't like to be noticed by too many people, said Gu Chun. Yun Weiwei, that girl, was so self-conscious and shy. She would always keep her head down and cover her face with her hair. If she was noticed by so many students in military training, she would definitely be frightened. Gu Chun lying on the ground in the shape of a big character. She hesitated for a long time and finally overcame the urge to bring water to Gu Chun. As a result, another girl appeared in sight. She was dressed beautifully and had light makeup on. She brought some sparkling water and gave it to Gu Chun. Yun Weiwei looked down at her faded water cup and felt a little disappointed. Chun Yunxue stood in front and watched Gu Chun drink water. Can we change to sparkling water? Gu Chun frowned. Orange flavor every day. He almost vomited from drinking. Hearing the sound, the boys on the playground wanted to jump up and beat the bastard Gu Chun to death. The school beauty personally brought him water, but he was still picky about the taste. I really want to strangle this bastard. If the school beauty brought them water, they would be so happy. I will never be as pretentious and picky as Gu Chun. Chapter 40, I've already bought a Porsche Cayenne worth $3 million, but I still need your $10,000. Military training is over. Gu Chen's cell phone rang. It's an unfamiliar number. As soon as he answered the phone, a clear female voice rang out. Hello, Mr. Gu. I'm a salesperson at the Shanghai Porsche 4S store. The top-of-the-line Porsche Cayenne you ordered has arrived at the store. When are you free to pick it up? It is the Porsche Cayenne that the system had previously rewarded. Gu Chun said directly. I'll be there soon. If it weren't for the call from the Porsche salesperson, Gu Chun would have almost forgotten that he had a Porsche Cayenne. Gu Chun called Wang Yinran. Is senior free? Wang Yinran chuckled and said, as long as my junior fellow student looks for me, I'll be free even if I'm not. Okay, then go out with me. Gu Chun went downstairs, started the red Ferrari, and came to the door of the girls' dormitory. After a while, Wang Yinran came down. Wang Yinran, the co-pilot of the Ferrari, wore a one-shouldered denim jacket, revealing her tender and fair collarbones and shoulders. She wore a denim miniskirt of the same color, revealing her extra long and round legs. The length of her white stockings just covered her calves, and she wore a pair of white Nike Air Force shoes. Her makeup is still her favorite pure and sexy style, like a ripe apple that makes people want to take a bite. Passing the traffic light, Gu Chen naturally put his hand on Wang Yinran's legs. Wang Yinran was still embarrassed and said shyly, Junior, don't be like this. Gu Chen said, don't be shy, we have been honest with each other anyway. Humph. Wang Yinran pouted her lips, glanced at Gu Chun, and said nothing. Gu Chun touched it for a while, and then asked, why didn't you wear stockings today? I'm wearing it. Isn't this it? Wang Yinran lifted her legs and let Gu Chun see her half-length white stockings. Wearing it? How come I didn't see it? Gu Chun said, and lifted up the denim skirt. When he lifted it up, all he saw was black leggings. Pete, what about trust between people? Which idiot invented leggings? Bah! Pervert! Wang Yinran knew Gu Chun's character. He just liked to take advantage of her. Gu Chun touched the round long legs hard several times before giving up. Gu Chun followed the navigation and soon arrived at the Porsche 4S store. As soon as the two entered the door, they heard a boy's voice. Isn't there no car in stock? Why is there only one car parked in the showroom? I don't like waiting. I want the red Porsche Cayenne. Please swipe my card. Lu Yangwei held the girl in one hand and pointed at the red Porsche Cayenne with the other. At this time, the salesperson hurried forward to explain. Sir, this Porsche Cayenne was reserved in advance by another customer, and it has been paid in full. If you want to pick up the car today, you can exchange it for another model of our Porsche. When Lu Yangwei heard the salesperson's words, his expression became uncertain. At this time, the girl in her arms said in a coquettish voice, Away! I only like the Porsche Cayenne. I don't want any other car. Lu Yangwei looked at the girl in his arms and listened to her coquettish voice and felt a lot more energetic. He just likes the way she is like a little bird and acts coquettishly every day. Lu Yangwei has known this girl for 2 or 3 months. This girl is not as easy to deal with as other girls. He originally thought of buying a Porsche Cayenne today and letting her drive for a few days. Maybe he could succeed in getting into bed with her. Yes, Lu Yangwei is not stupid. He just gave away a car worth millions. He prepared to put his own name on the car's driving license and insurance. The Porsche Cayenne was just for the girl to drive. When the girl gets tired of playing with you one day, you can just kick her out. The car is still yours, so there is no loss. Lu Yangwei has been coveting this girl's body for a long time. He knows that today is the best time to get her. If he misses it today, he doesn't know how long he'll have to wait. After thinking it over, Lu Yangwei frowned and said loudly, My dad knows your boss, Mr. Su. Don't be ungrateful. Swipe the card. I want this car. Lu Yangwei handed the card to the salesperson and asked her to swipe it. The girl said in a coquettish voice, Away. You are so domineering. Lu Yangwei said with a smug look on his face. I'll show you something even more domineering tonight. The girl said charmingly, Hate it. Looking at the girl's hot body, Lu Yangwei couldn't wait for the night to come. The female salesperson stood there with a look of grievance on her face, feeling caught in a dilemma. Why don't you go now? Believe it or not, I can get you fired from Porsche 4S with just one phone call. Lu Yangwei yelled at the saleswoman who was standing still. What the hell is this? Shameless thing. You ignored my words. Lu Yangwei continued. I tell you, it is an honor for the original owner to buy this Porsche Cayenne with my identity. At this time, the female sales staff in the store did not dare to step forward to help, as they could not afford to offend Lu Yangwei's background. The female salesperson who was scolded was about to cry. She was just following the rules of the 4S store. Why did this person still make things difficult for her? Oh, that idiot didn't fasten his belt tightly and let you out. Gu Chen walked forward and said with a look of disgust. When dealing with this kind of rich second generation with no manners, Gu Chen would not be polite and would just scold him. Speak humanely to people and beat a mad dog with a club. Who the hell are you? Lu Yangwei said with a gloomy face. When he saw Wang Yinran's appearance, a hint of greed appeared on his face. This woman is so beautiful. This comparison. The girl in my arms is just garbage. Their looks are like heaven and earth. They are not on the same level at all. The girl in his arms is not worthy of being compared with Wang Yinran. You just said it was an honor for you to buy my car. How come now that I'm here? How can you give me this honor? Gu Chen said coldly. I heard that he was the owner of a Porsche Cayenne, and the other party brought such a beautiful girl with him, so he must have some power. Lu Yongwei was silent for a while, no longer arrogant, and said in a calm tone, how about I add 10,000 yuan to the original price of this car? Gu Chen sneered. Are you a funny guy sent by the monkey? My Porsche Cayenne top configuration is worth more than 3 million, and I am short of your 10,000 yuan? When Wang Yinran heard this, she also covered her mouth and chuckled. Even the sales ladies at the Porsche 4S store couldn't help but smile. It's really off the mark. How can someone who can spend 3 million to buy a Porsche care about 10,000 yuan? After spending 3 million, you still care about 10,000 yuan in change. This Lu Yongwei is really silly and cute. I don't care anyway. I just want this red Porsche Cayenne. The girl insisted and blew a breath of hot air into Lu Yongwei's ear. Lu Yongwei saluted directly. Chapter 41, if you act this way next time, I will slap you to death. Damn. For the sake of tonight's sexual happiness, Lu Yongwei gritted his teeth and said with a heartache, 100,000. I'll add another 100,000 yuan and give me the car. Damn, this is a huge loss. He used the excuse of doing business to swindle 3 million from his father and originally wanted to buy a Porsche Cayenne to get this little anchor for free. After using it, she kicked her out, so he didn't lose out as long as he still had the car. As a result, an extra 100,000 was added. His heart was bleeding. Damn it, today, I must let this bitch serve me well. 100,000? Gu Chen frowned. He spent more than 100,000 yuan on a bottle of red wine for dinner. Hearing him bragging about himself so much, I thought he was some big shot, but he turns out to be like this. What's more, Gu Chen would never give the Porsche to him. Gu Chen calmly stretched out 3 fingers. Lu Yongwei was shocked. 300,000? Gu Chen said loudly, no, it's 30 million. It's your honor to buy my car with 30 million. Treat others the way they have treated you. Fuck, are you crazy? You're crazy about money. Let me tell you, my father is Lu Guoliang. Lu Yongwei introduced himself. He continued, I'm telling you not to be ungrateful. Gu Chen didn't care. Fuck you. Get away from me. It's you who wants to buy my car. If you can't afford it, then stop talking nonsense. My father is Lu Guoliang, and this piece of real estate was developed by my family. Even the storefront of this 4S shop is owned by my company. Boy, you still have time to apologize to me now. Otherwise, when I call someone over, your small body won't be able to withstand the beating. Lu Yongwei frowned and said viciously. This residential area was developed by Huafeng Real Estate. Lu Yongwei's father owns 5% of Huafeng Real Estate. Huafeng Real Estate has a total value of 80 billion yuan, and 5% of the shares is worth 4 billion yuan. Lu Yongwei has the capital to be arrogant. Moreover, with just one phone call, he can call countless construction workers over to show off his power. So, why should he be afraid? Junior, why don't you sell it? I've heard about Huafeng Real Estate. It's best not to get involved with them. Wang Yinran advised. Huafeng Group has been in the limelight recently. It has a villa complex for sale in a prime location for college students. Wang Yinran has also heard of the name of Huafeng Real Estate. She didn't want her junior to offend those business tycoons. The sales ladies in the 4S store were also sweating for Gu Chen. They are well aware of the horror of Huafeng Group. With total assets of over 80 billion, he has extensive connections in Shanghai that cannot be shaken by ordinary people. It's over. The handsome guy really pissed off young Master Lu. Oh, it's all because Lu Yongwei is too domineering. The little brother is bound to be beaten up by the construction team. The sales lady whispered. Lu Guoliang? Why does it sound so familiar? Gu Chen thought for a while. Isn't Lu Guoliang a small shareholder of Huafeng Real Estate? Because of the 10% shares of Huafeng Real Estate given by the system's incredible function made all the senior management of Huafeng Real Estate aware of the existence of shareholder Gu Chen. Similarly, Gu Chen was familiar with their information. Look at Lu Yongwei, who is laughing arrogantly. How could Lu Guoliang give birth to such an idiot? Still forcing sales? Gu Chen walked up to him and slapped Lu Yongwei twice, making him see stars. Without waiting for Lu Yongwei to react, Gu Chen called his father Lu Guoliang. Hey, old Lu. Gu Chen, you really gave birth to a good son. You're forcing me to buy things? In 2 years, won't you be so powerful that you can just buy Huafeng Group by force? As a business partner, I couldn't bear to watch this, so I gave him a lesson on your behalf. Please don't take it personally. Okay, I'll give the phone to that guy right away. Boom! Lu Yongwei, covering his face, Felt like he was struck by lightning. I was so shocked that I couldn't speak. What did he hear? The boy in front of me seemed to have called his father. And he calls his father Lao Lu? Lu Yongwei was filled with fear. He was finished. Hey, that's not right. He thought about it again. How could the boy opposite him be so young and know his father? And he was bragging about being a business partner? Bullshit. You are pretending to be awesome? Lu Yongwei sneered and took the phone carelessly. In order to prove to everyone that the person on the other end was definitely not his father, he simply turned on the speakerphone. Lu Yongwei said arrogantly, "Hey, you idiot. How dare you pretend to be my father Lu Guoyang? Do you know how serious the consequences will be? I'm pretending to be paralyzed. Lu Yongwei, have you grown wings, or do you think my belt is too soft? You get carried away if you don't fight for a day, right?" The familiar middle-aged man's voice coming from the phone made Lu Yongwei's legs go weak uncontrollably. He trembled and shouted, "Dad!" There was another barrage of curses from the other end of the phone. "Don't call me Dad. I'm not worthy of being your dad. Do you know that you made a heinous mistake today? I usually turn a blind eye to your arrogance, but today you actually offended old Gu. Your Uncle Gu has 10% of the shares in our Huafeng group, which is very important. How can a junior like you offend him? My father and I both depend on him for our livelihood. Hurry up and apologize to your Uncle Gu." Boom. After hearing what his father said, Lu Yongwei felt like his head was about to explode. What did he just hear? The young man in front of him owns 10% of the shares of Huafeng Group. What is the concept? Huafeng Group is worth 80 billion, which means that the young man in front of him has a net worth of 8 billion. It's twice as much as his house. And he could feel that his father had special respect for Gu Chun. I think his background must be complicated. At this moment, Lu Yongwei was so scared. With Gu Chun, his family is far behind in terms of money. In terms of background, his family's background is Huafeng Group, while the young man's connections are not only with Huafeng Group, but also with other forces. Gu Chun respectfully. He showed a smile that was uglier than crying. "I'm sorry, Uncle Gu. I was blind and offended you. Please forgive me." Gu Chun nodded and educated him in the tone of an elder. "There are always people better than you. Don't be so arrogant and domineering. Be humble and low-key. If I see you being so overbearing next time, I will slap you to death on behalf of your father." Lu Yongwei nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Uncle Gu is right. Lu Guoyang's voice came from the phone again. "Mr. Gu, it was Yang who was wrong about what happened today. Next time we come to the company, let's have a drink and I'll apologize to you in person." When Lu Yongwei heard his father's humble attitude, the little bit of dissatisfaction he had with Gu Chun disappeared immediately. Chapter 42, Porsche Kian for you. Lu Yongwei, who was so arrogant a second ago, was now like a docile pug, nodding and bowing, admitting his mistakes with a very good attitude. Gu Chun waved his hand and said, "Yongwei, why don't you go and apologize to the sales lady? You scared her." Lu Yongwei, when he heard Gu Chun call him Yongwei, his face turned green as liver. If those bad friends outside dare to call him that, Lu Yongwei will definitely let that person know why the flowers are so red. But when Gu Chun called him that, he had no choice but to accept his fate. Who said Gu Chun and his father are business partners? I had no choice but to say, "I'm sorry," to the saleswoman. Watching this dramatic scene, the salesmen at the Porsche 4S store were all shocked. It turns out that the arrogant and domineering Mr. Lu would actually apologize to a female salesperson. This young man is so amazing. He was able to make young Master Lu convinced after being disciplined by him. And he even apologized after being slapped twice. I heard on the phone that he is also a shareholder of Huafeng Group. He still owns 10% of Huafeng shares, with a total value of 8 billion. He is really rich. If there wasn't a stunningly beautiful girl by his side, they would have come up to him and asked for his contact information. Who doesn't like a young and rich man? I'm really envious of the girl next to him. 8 billion. How can we spend all this money? According to this calculation, this young man's family must have assets worth hundreds of billions. When they thought of the handsome boy in front of them who was worth 8 billion, their beautiful eyes looked at Gu Chun, and their legs became weak uncontrollably. They loved him. "Uncle Gu." Gu Chun frowned and said, Stop calling me Uncle Gu. You look older than me. Don't be so shameless. Call me Brother Gu." Lu Yongwei. Gu Chun patted his shoulder and said, "Go home and play in the mud." "Okay, bro. I'll weigh my Porsche Kian. Bye." Lu Yongwei raised his hand and slapped her in the face. "Fuck you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have offended Brother Gu. Damn it, if you don't pose well for me tonight, I'll kill you." The little anchor cried. Woo woo. Inside the Porsche 4S store, Wang Yinran was still immersed in the shock of what had just happened for a long time. "My junior is actually a shareholder of Huafeng Real Estate. This is too crazy. My junior fellow student is already so amazing, so his family must be even more amazing. When she saw the information about Huafeng Group on her mobile phone, she found that her junior's 10% stake was worth 8 billion yuan. She felt a deep sense of powerlessness. The junior was so outstanding. Was she really worthy of him? I still remember that the boyfriend of a girl in the dormitory bought a villa in Huafeng real estate. The girls kept bragging about it in the dormitory for several months before they stopped. My junior is a shareholder of Huafeng. If I tell them about this, they probably won't believe it. At this time, Gu Chun patted her slender waist and motioned for them to go and see the car together. Wang Yinran put what happened just now behind her and looked at the Porsche Cayenne in front of her. The appearance is fashionable and dynamic. The overall lines are relatively complete, smooth and sporty. The appearance is tall and majestic, and the front face looks very imposing. The interior of the top-of-the-line Cayenne is more refined. The configuration is more complete. The seats are more comfortable. The steering wheel is automatically heated, and the armrest design next to the seat is more user-friendly. The panoramic sunroof, etc. Wang Yinran really liked it and wondered in her heart how long it would take for her to be able to drive such a luxury car. She touched the bright paint of the Porsche Cayenne and said, "Junior, the red Ferrari suits you very well, but the red Porsche Cayenne looks good, but it doesn't suit you very well. Why don't you choose a different color?" Guchen said, "Because I'm not driving this car." Wang Yinran suddenly felt nervous, afraid that she had guessed wrong. Could it be? That's right. It's just what you think. "Junior, I really love you, kiss you." Wang Yinran took the initiative to kiss Guchen a few times. Then I looked at the Porsche Cayenne with surprise. She felt like she was dreaming. She was just imagining when she could drive a Porsche, but her junior gave her one. Wang Yinran is extremely happy now. Her junior has a luxury car worth more than 3 million yuan, which means that she is still very important in his heart. When she thinks of this, she feels a sense of fulfillment. At this time, the Porsche salesperson came forward and said, "Sir, please provide your ID card so that we can help you with the registration and insurance." Guchen said directly, "Use my senior sister's." "Brother, this is not good," Guchen said gently. "Be obedient. The car I give you is yours. Don't think too much." At this moment, Wang Yinran's eyes were as gentle as water, and her love for Gu Chen reached the deepest level. He is his own man in this life. As the saying goes, a man will die for his confidant, and the same is true for women. After finishing the car matters, the two of them drove out of the 4S store, each taking a car. 2 red luxury cars, like couple cars. Gu Chun called Wang Yinran. "Senior, let's go to the movies." Wang Yinran, "Okay, I like watching movies the most." "Okay, then get in my car and I'll take you to a nice place." Gu Chun directly navigated to Magic City International Cinema, which was the high-end cinema rewarded to him by the system. The cinema is located in the 5th and 6th floors of Lameo Business District, a well-established business district in Shanghai. It is not only the 5-star luxury cinema with the largest area, the most screening halls, and the largest number of seats in Shanghai, but also one of the most luxurious cinemas in China. As a super-large cinema ranked among the top luxury cinemas in the country, it currently has 17 screening halls, including 14 ordinary halls, a 600-person super hall, and 2 VIP halls, with a total of about 3,500 seats and a construction area of about 15,000 square meters. The system rewarded him with 2 such top-notch cinemas. At this time, it was around 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening, the busiest time in the business district, with a huge flow of people. The Magic City International Cinema was also crowded with people. In the waiting hall, many men, women, young and old bought movie tickets and waited for their favorite movies to start. The service attitude of Shanghai International Cinema is very good. There are 2 reception ladies at the gate. When they see customers, they will greet them warmly and ask if they need anything, etc. As usual, they saw a couple coming over and called out cordially, "Welcome." When he looked up, he met the boys' gaze. They were startled and shouted quickly, "Hello, Mr. Gu." Guchen smiled and nodded to them. It was worthy of being a top-notch movie theater with very good service attitude and awareness. This surprise inspection was not as bad as that of Debong Western Restaurant. Gu Chun understood that it was the invincible existence of the system again, which directly used unscientific means to put the movie studio directly under his name, and all employees remembered him and knew that he was their boss. System, you are really awesome. Chapter 43, Give Me the Lighter. "Hello, boss." "Good evening, boss." "Good evening, Mr. Gu." "Mr. Gu, good evening." Gu Chun went. All the employees in the cinema greeted him. This caused countless people in the waiting area to look at Gu Chun in surprise. I want to take a look at the true face of the boss of a 5-star luxury cinema. Isn't it a middle-aged man with a big belly? At first glance, the first impression is that she is tall, has a decisive temperament, and is very young. After experiencing the heroic act, The heat had not yet subsided. Seeing so many people looking at him, Gu Chun frowned and put on his sunglasses. This moment made many girls scream. "Oh my God! I feel so overbearing." Especially the moment he raised his eyebrows. I even thought of a name for the child. "You are so outstanding. You are already the boss of a big movie studio at such a young age. I want to give him a baby. Forget about it. Didn't you see the little wife next to the overbearing president?" Gu Chun with envy. They were not only envious of his wealth, but also envious of the girl behind him, who was so beautiful. Wang Yinran's appearance overwhelmed all the girls in the theater. When he comes to his own movie studio, Gu Chun will not be polite. Directly book the VIP hall. Whatever movie you want to watch, you can find it here. All the special snacks in the cinema are served in one go. Gu Chun frequently with her beautiful eyes. Ever since she was with Gu Chun, she knew what kind of man was an excellent one. No matter where he went, he would always be the focus of everyone's attention. No matter where you are, there will always be people who will try to please Gu Chun. So awesome. Being with her junior, she felt a high quality of life that she had never experienced before. VIP room. In the huge space, there were only Gu Chun and Wang Yinran. A youth romance movie was playing on the huge screen. Wang Yinran was attracted by the movie and watched it intently with her head raised up. Watching a movie is just a cover. He's not interested in wine. Gu Chun looked at Wang Yinran's super hot body and very impactful long legs. Gu Chun showed a smile and put his arms around her slender waist. Wang Yinran was frightened by Tu Ru's other actions. She looked at Gu Chun's evil smile and pouted her lips like a spoiled child. Gu Chun slowly moved his head closer to Wang Yinran's ear. I could feel Gu Chun's hot breathing, and the cinema was a romantic and passionate place. Wang Yinran's body was trembling slightly, and her whole body felt weak. The atmosphere was right, and Gu Chun's hand moved down a few centimeters. The plot of the movie is still playing out. Wang Yinran covered her face with her hands with a flushed face, and her denim top slipped slightly. Gu Chun doesn't want to just try it out, although he knew that Wang Yinran's relatives had not left yet. But there are many ways. When love is deep, it becomes stronger. Half a moment later, looking at Wang Yinran's pure and lustful face, Wang Yinran understood instantly. I watched this movie for a long time. Returned to the dormitory. At this time, the other 3 people in the dormitory were also in the dormitory. There are a lot of mosquitoes in the summer. When Qian was about to light a mosquito coil, but couldn't find a lighter. She had just seen Wang Yinran's Porsche keys, so she asked, "Yinran, can you lend me your lighter?" She never thought it was a real borrowed key. She thought it was just a lighter. Aren't lighters that look like luxury car keys quite popular on Douyin recently? She often sees videos of that kind. I don't have a lighter," Wang Yinran answered seriously. I clearly saw it." When Qian picked up the Porsche keys from Wang Yinran's desk and looked for the lighter switch, but couldn't find it. When Qian had no choice but to ask, "Yinran, how do you use this lighter?" Wang Yinran opened her eyes wide and said, Qian, do you believe me when I say that's the car key?" When Qian joked, "This joke is not funny at all." She was sure it was a lighter. When Qian knew that Wang Yinran's family was well off. A Porsche would cost at least 600,000 yuan, and Wang Yinran's family simply couldn't afford it, let alone buy a Porsche for Wang Yinran. She also knows her best friend Wang Yinran very well. Although she worships money, she loves herself very much. Men can never take advantage of her, so no man would give her a Porsche sports car. Wang Yinran took Wen Qian to the balcony and pressed the unlock button of the Porsche. Downstairs from the dormitory, the lights of a red Porsche Cayenne lit up majestically, illuminating the darkness ahead. Wen Qian looked downstairs and saw the red Porsche Cayenne, which was one of her favorite cars. Girls all like bigger cars, especially big SUVs, which can give girls enough sense of security, and Wen Qian is no exception. Her favorite cars are Mercedes-Benz G-Class, Porsche Cayenne, and Jeep Wrangler. At this moment, she was looking at the luxury car of her dreams downstairs and was extremely envious of Wang Yinran. But she immediately became a little frightened. My bestie won't go astray, betray her first love, or be kept by someone else? Otherwise, where would she have so much money to buy a Porsche Cayenne? Wen Qian said with great sorrow, "Yinran, you're not being kept by a rich man, are you?" Hearing this, Wang Yinran was like a kitten with its fur standing on end. "How is that possible? You know my personality. I have very high standards for my future significant other. Not only does she have to have some money, she also has to be good-looking and have a good personality, and she also has to have a sense of responsibility." As she spoke, her expression was all Gu Chun. Wen Qian snorted coldly and continued to ask, "Then tell me where you got this Porsche Cayenne? The lowest configuration of this car costs more than 1 million. Don't say you bought it yourself." Chapter 44. Lao Huang needs to exercise moderation every day. Wang Yinran. "My junior gave it to me. Guchen? Then you give it to him. Relatives are still here. Wen Qian continued to ask, is the car in your name? Seeing Wang Yanran nod, Wen Qian admitted that she was envious. What kind of divine man is this? In the bathroom, she looked at herself in the mirror and saw her beautiful face and figure. Her style was different from Wang Yanran's, and each had its own merits. Boys' dormitory. Huang Zicheng saw Guchen coming back, so he stepped forward and said, Old Gu, why are you back so late? You must have gone out with your senior sister. How's it going? Fuck. Stop worrying about my progress. Become Li Wenwan's official boyfriend first. Damn it, old Gu, don't expose someone's scars like this. Besides, Li Wenwan and I still have a pure relationship. Huang Zicheng retorted. As a person who has been through this, Gu Chen shared his experience. You are just a coward. A temporary boyfriend should also exercise his rights as a boyfriend. Don't be afraid. Start by holding hands with Li Wenwan. Okay, I'll give it a try next time. Huang Zicheng looked determined. At this time, Huang Zicheng's Apple phone rang. Huang Zicheng was delighted when he saw that it was Li Wenwan calling. He gave Guchen a smug look and said, see, Wenwan must have missed me. Huang Zicheng answered the phone with a smile on his face. Li Wenwan immediately asked, why did you take so long to answer my call? Xiao Huang said humbly, oh, I was just talking to Lao Gu and didn't hear the ringing. Li Wenwan said coldly, send Guchen SV signal to me. Mo Luo wants it. Okay, I'll send it to you right away. Huang Zicheng sent Guchen a WeChat business card to Li Wenfang. He said, Wenwan, let's go play together after the military training. He was going to give it a try to see if the method Guchen taught him worked. Let's talk about it later. Li Wenhuan got Guchen his WeChat ID and hung up the phone directly. Zhou Tao and Zheng Xiaohong both laughed. This is the reality. Huang Zicheng touched his head awkwardly and said, when Huan's personality is like this, I've gotten used to it. After turning off the lights in the dormitory, Huang Zicheng tossed and turned in bed, unable to sleep. He asked weakly, Old Gu, have you ever held hands with my senior sister? Gu Chen pouted and said, what do you think? Your lips are all rotten from kissing. Zhou Tao said enviously, fuck, Lao Gu, you are awesome. The faint moonlight caused ripples in the single man's heart, and he couldn't calm down. Zhou Tao hesitated for a long time and said, Lao Gu, can you give me Mo Luo's WeChat? Zhou Tao has a good impression of Mo Luo. He is so handsome and nice, so Zhou Tao really wants to contact him. Huang Zicheng didn't have the heart to hit his roommate, so he said tactfully, Mo Luo is not an easy person to deal with, and I can't control him. Zhou Tao, I just want to try it. Guchen said, I'll give it to you. Huang Zicheng curled his lips. Doesn't Zhou Tao have any idea? Mo Luo took the initiative to send Guchen his WeChat. He must be interested in Guchen. Besides, Zhou Tao's family conditions are so different from Mo Luo's, it's simply impossible. Huang Zicheng sighed silently in his heart. It seems that only when Zhou Tao hits the wall will he turn back. Zhou Tao quickly added Mo Luo on WeChat. I looked through her circle of friends, and all she had were daily posts about fitness and food. Mo Luo, who was wearing tight fitness clothes in the picture, made Zhou Tao feel a little hot. Zhou Tao asked Mo Luo if he knew who he was. Mo Luo said she knew. She thought that if she hadn't been in the same dormitory with Gu Chun, she wouldn't have added Zhou Tao. Zhou Tao, military training must be very hard. Montauk Luo, General. Zhou Tao, remember to put on more sunscreen so you don't get sunburned grinning. Mo Luo, well, I took a break. Zhou Tao, good night, have a sweet dream, bye. On the other side, Shanghai University of Business and Technology. Girls' dormitory. After chatting with Zhou Tao for the day, Mo Luo took out the screenshot from his mobile phone and looked at it attentively. Gu Chun's well-developed muscles made her lick the screen. She likes fitness and often meets muscular men in the gym, but it is really rare to find someone as coordinated and streamlined as Gu Chun. Mo Luo thought that after being accepted as a friend, Gu Chun would soon contact her to chat. However, she waited and waited for a very long time, but did not receive any text message from Gu Chun. She had no choice but to take the initiative to find Gu Chun. I picked up the phone, but didn't know what to send. Usually, boys take the initiative to find topics, but she only responds selectively. Mo Luo racked his brains and sent military training must be very hard, right? Smile. Gu Chun was looking at the benefits sent by his senior schoolmate, black stockings and long legs. Direct perfunctory. Average. Mo Luo. The ultraviolet rays are strong in summer, so be sure to apply some sunscreen. Grin. Gu Chun, while I slept. Mo Luo. Go to bed early, be good. Gu Chun chatted with the senior for a while. Wang Yanran. My relatives will be gone in a few days. Shy. Gu Chun. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. Compensation. Wang Yanran. You're overthinking it. What I meant is that we can eat hot pot after the relatives are gone. Grin. Gu Chen, want to be punished? Wang Yin ran. Come on, I'll wait for you, kiss. Gu Chen, I'll make you call me daddy in a few days. The next day, the sun is at noon. Seeing Huang Zicheng with pale face and weak body, Gu Chen reminded, take care of your health and do less needlework every day. I fucking didn't. Zhou Tao pointed at the trash can next to Huang Zicheng's bed and saw a basket of paper balls. What are these? Huang Zicheng argued. I just caught a cold. Zhou Tao looked disdainful and asked, you still catch a cold in summer? I have a fever and a cold. Is that okay? Gu Chen patted Huang Zicheng on the shoulder. Okay. Whether you have a cold or not, it's always good to take care of your health. Huang Zicheng wanted to cry, but had no tears. Why didn't anyone believe him? Seeing Zheng Xiaohong coming in after washing up, he ran forward to prove his innocence. You said it's normal to have a runny nose when you have a cold in the summer. Zheng Xiaohong said without hesitation. Who would catch a cold in summer? Gu Chun and Zhou Tao in the dormitory burst into laughter. A day of military training is over. The red girl Lin Yingying called me via V-message. Gu Chun, come out and eat. You promised me. You are not allowed to refuse. Lin Yingying's clear and pleasant voice came from the phone. Send me the location. I'll be there in a moment. Haha, I'm already at the gate of your Magic City University. Come quickly. Did you drive the car yourself? Gu Chin asked. The clothes that Lin Yingying gave as a present were not cheap, so her family must be well off. Plus, the Magic City Conservatory of Music is not close to the Magic City University, so Gu Chin guessed that she was driving the car. Okay, I'll be right out. Lin Yingying had already arrived at the entrance of Shanghai University, so Gu Chin was too lazy to change his clothes and just walked out of the school wearing his military training uniform. Chapter 45, I got drunk at TXX nightclub. Gu Chin had just left the school gate when Lin Yingying recognized her at a glance. Lin Yingying rolled down the car window and waved. Gu Chin here? Gu Chin looked at the Bentley Lugo GT in front of him. The car was priced at more than $3 million. It seems that my guess was correct. Lin Yingying is a fair, rich, and beautiful woman. Gu Chin got into the car and asked, where are we going to eat? Lin Yingying smiled and said, what do you want to eat? Western food or Chinese food? Let's have Chinese food. Gu Chin has been vomiting all the Western food lately. Lin Yingying said hello and drove the Bentley in the traffic with ease. Lin Yingying is wearing a black slim dress today, and her long legs are wrapped in Balenciaga black stockings under the dress. I think a beautiful, wealthy, and fair girl like Lin Yingying will have no shortage of suitors at school. Lin Yingying, who was driving, felt Gu Chun's gaze and her face blushed slightly. She pretended nothing had happened and concentrated on driving. Shangongfu Restaurant is located in the Magic Bay National Forest, and the average consumption per person is 4,000. If there is no one to lead the way, first-time visitors will most likely get lost in the green sea of Shanghai Bay Forest Park. The willows in the pond are covered with smoke. The peach blossoms are shining on the Jinhu embankment. The blue brick and gray tile horsehead walls, the carved beams, and painted buildings with flying eaves and walls. The Hui-style buildings in Shangongfu are said to have a history of more than 400 years. All the buildings are antiques and exquisite. The upstairs hall was originally used by the elders of the prominent families to discuss matters. The large round table with dragon patterns carved by Emperor Qianlong of the Qing dynasty is used as a dining table. The chairs are couches used for meditation in the Ming dynasty. The plaques inscribed by the national teacher, the carved wooden screens, and the pottery and porcelain from the Han and Jin dynasties all display the Anhui culture to the fullest. The two of them ordered a lot of dishes. Kawa duck, white-cut chicken, braised shark's fin, steamed mushroom, sesame kidney, chicken soup fish roll, mushroom meat pie, steamed chicken peach pan fried. When the table is filled with exquisite dishes, regardless of the taste, just the appearance looks like a work of art. Gu Chun, how does it taste? Lin Yingying leaned over and asked. Because he was close, Gu Chun could smell the fragrance of the girl. Yes, it is delicious, and I like it very much. Lin Yingying giggled and said, as long as you like it, I'm afraid it won't suit your taste. Even if I don't eat anything, just looking at you is a feast for the eyes. Lin Yingying is really good-looking, both in appearance and figure, and she has a distinct personality. Although she is from Shanghai, she has the unique chili flavor of girls from Sichuan and Chongqing, and she is cute and fierce. Before at the barbecue restaurant, if Gu Chin hadn't been there, Lin Yingying would probably have rushed up to save people herself. Especially Lin Yingying's outfit today, and especially the style that Gu Chin likes. Mr. Gu just likes good-looking women wearing black stockings. As the saying goes, to tell whether a woman is beautiful, just look at her thighs. Lin Yingying's legs are not much worse than those of her senior. Both are top-notch. Lin Yingying's face flushed. She dressed up carefully today, just for Gu Chin to see. Feeling Gu Chin's gaze, she felt a little happy in her heart. The two finished their meal chatting and laughing. On the way back, Lin Ying drove the car, ready to take Guchen back to school. She received a call from her friend, saying that she had broken up and was drunk in a bar, and asked Lin Ying to pick her up. Before she hung up the phone, a man's voice came from the other end. "Beauty, are you alone?" Lin Ying was worried about her friend's safety and said, "Can we go to the bar to find my friend first? She's drunk and her condition is not good." Gu Wenqing immediately said that there was no problem. "Let me open it," Gu Chen said at this time. He explained, "Your friend's condition is not optimistic, but my driving skills are still pretty good." Lin Ying nodded, stopped the car, and exchanged seats with Gu Chen. Her friend is at TXX bar. Gu Chen set up the navigation system and reminded him, "You better sit tight." Since acquiring the skill of one-handed supercar, Gu Chen has never used it. After acquiring this skill, Gu Chen's driving level is already comparable to that of professional racing drivers. Fasten your seatbelts. With the roar of the engine and the fierce push on the back, the car body rushed out like a flash of lightning. In just 3 or 4 seconds, the car speed reached 200 and continued to rise. Gu Chen maintained a super high speed all the way, driving and turning, shuttling back and forth in the traffic, just like taking advantage of every opportunity. The journey would normally take 40 minutes according to navigation, but Gu Chen arrived in 20 minutes. He was indeed driving quite fast, especially when overtaking. He stepped on the accelerator widely, which must have scared Lin Ying. Gu Chen parked the car. He asked with concern, "Are you okay?" What he expected did not happen. At this time, Lin Ying, who was sitting in the passenger seat, had a ruddy complexion and was extremely excited. She said loudly, "It's so fun and exciting." She has always been a good girl, but she is very rebellious at heart. Today's car racing gave her an incomparable experience. It was so exciting. Lin Ying was even more stimulated, and her whole body went limp. TXX is the top nightclub in Shanghai. Since its opening, luxury cars have crowded the streets every night. TXX has a large venue of 3,000 square meters and can accommodate 3,000 people at the same time. As soon as you enter the door, you will see a wall covered with ace of spades. The style is industrial and cold, with a 3D surround sound system, 4D holographic projection, and a 12-meter-long bar. It combines an electronic music festival, an underground club, and an indoor music festival. Many second-generation rich people and young people in Shanghai like to indulge themselves in TXX at night and release the unhappiness of the day. Gu Chen and Lin Ying, whose face was blushing, walked into TXX. The corridor was filled with extremely flashing lights, which was extremely dazzling. The further one went inside, the louder the music became. The walls are filled with ace of spades, and the air is filled with the atmosphere of the rich. The road is full of men and women walking together. Gu Chen and Lin Ying attracted countless people's attention. Handsome men and beautiful women are the most popular in nightclubs. Gu Chen's neat short hair and three-dimensional facial features make him even more charming under the flashing lights, attracting countless girls to wink at him. Especially when he is wearing a camouflage uniform. His somewhat conflicting temperament of boyishness and masculinity is fully reflected in him. To sum it up in one sentence, he is different from the other sluts in the film. Gu Chen waved his hand to refuse the marketing girl who came forward and said that he was looking for someone. Lin Ying and Gu Chen looked around together. At this time, TXX was sitting in a scattered seat. Wang Min was wearing a revealing black suspender top, the fabric only covering her soft body. Her collarbone and slim waist were exposed to the air. She was wearing shorts, stockings wrapped around her round, long legs, and a pair of black high boots that reached below her knees. The way she is dressed is definitely like a girl group girl. Chapter 46 Compensate You 1 million. Woman was in a bad mood. Her boyfriend of 6 months cheated on her. As a result, he cheated on a woman who was worse than her. My boyfriend just said, "It's been half a year. I've been dating you for a whole half a year. But you only let me hold your hand, and you won't even let me touch your mouth." But that girl was different. She gave it to him within a few days. Hearing this, Wang Min felt extremely absurd. In fact, she had long discovered that her boyfriend had flirted with many women online, which could be considered as mental infidelity. That's why she kept the distance between them intentionally. She was soft-hearted and hoped that he could change this bad habit. Result: fuck my love. Didn't I realize that I was blind to choose a man like Zhou Gui? After drinking for an unknown amount of time, she felt a little dizzy and used her remaining sanity to call Lin Ying to pick her up. The nightclub was full of people of all kinds, and she didn't want anything to happen there. But the accident happened. The 3 men at the opposite table had been eyeing Wang Min, who was drinking alone, for a long time. Wang Min is good-looking, dresses revealingly, and is alone, making her the best prey for men in nightclubs. Wang Min had just finished her phone call when a man who thought he was very handsome came up to her and started a conversation with her. "Beauty, are you alone?" Wang Min ignored him and continued drinking alone. The man was not angry. How could a nightclub go to pick up girls without being thick-skinned? Besides, Wang Min in front of him was so stunning. How could he easily miss her? He sat not far from Wang Min and watched Wang Min drink hard. The man had an inexplicable smile on his face. "Drink it. You are drunk. Wait for us to serve you." He waited for about 20 minutes, and Wang Min was obviously drunk. He was about to call his other two brothers to take Wang Min away together. Before they could make a move, a man and a woman came into view. When they saw the red-haired girl, they saluted under the influence of alcohol. "Fuck, she's so fucking hot and has a sexy body." They looked at the man next to him with envy, envious of him for being able to get such a hot girl. The woman brought the man closer and closer until they reached Wang Min's booth. Lin Yingying frowned and asked, "Who are you? Why are you sitting here with my friend?" Hearing the sound, the three men knew that the drunk woman's friends had arrived. But how could they easily let go of the hunting moment? The prey itself was drunk, and they were just about to take it away to a hotel. The three drank some wine and shouted loudly, "You say it is? What evidence do you have?" "We are still her boyfriend." "Ah, that's it." The three of them laughed out loud, and the taller one pointed at Gu Chun and said, "Brother, take care of your own woman. If you really can't control her, we can help you." Hearing this, the other two people also became lustful and said, "Hey, I just like helping others. Looking at this little redhead is really intoxicating." Hearing this, Lin Yingying said disdainfully, "A bunch of stinky hooligans. Are you worthy of being Wang Min's friends? I have known her for such a long time. How can I not know who her friends are?" Guchen on the side was not idle either. He raised his eyebrows and was about to carry Wang Min out from the innermost booth. Seeing this scene, the three men roared like mad dogs. "Get lost! Don't touch her! She is ours today. Try to move her." Guchen smiled disdainfully and said, "Just give it a try." He picked up the drunk Wang Min and carried her like a princess. His sharp eyes swept over the three lustful men. They are all a group of young people who have been drained of alcohol and sex. Guchen can knock them all down in just 1 or 2 seconds. At this time, the atmosphere was tit for tat. Guchen faced three people alone with such a fierce momentum that he scared them instead. "Okay, man, you're tough. You can take her away if you want, but she drank so much alcohol from us, you can't just let the money go like this." The tattooed man said nonsense. Anyway, the girl was already drunk and unconscious. They said they bought the wine, so it was them who bought it. Yes, this table of wine is not cheap, a full 100,000 yuan. As long as the money arrives in your account, we brothers will not stop you from leaving. Another person echoed. The three of them exchanged glances in private. They thought, even though they lost the drunk woman, as long as they got 100,000 yuan, the three of them could go straight to a foot bath and massage, a one-stop service, etc., which would be just as cool. Guchen doesn't go to nightclubs. Even a fool knows that the wine on the table is definitely not worth 100,000 yuan. These people are asking for an exorbitant amount of money. "No problem. 100,000 is 100,000. Lin Yingying spoke up at this time. 100,000 yuan was not a lot of money for her. She thought it was better to have less trouble than more, so she just gave him 100,000 and left. Most importantly, she was also afraid that something might happen to Gu Chun. At this moment, Gu Chun was holding Wang Min, so his hands were busy and he might not be able to beat three hooligans. The three of them laughed and were about to tell me their bank card numbers. At this time, Gu Chun frowned and said, "Yingying, wait a minute, I will take care of it." Gu Chun sneered and said, "Is 1 million enough for me to compensate you?" The three men were stunned. What kind of person likes to suffer losses and lose more and more? If the compensation of 100,000 is not enough, then the compensation should be multiplied tenfold to 1 million. Guchen didn't wait for them to speak. He gestured to the marketing girl not far away, and the marketing girl came over immediately. "What's the most expensive wine you have here?" The marketing girl looked at the handsome man in front of her shyly and said, "The price of a set of 5 color dragons of spade ace is 78,888. Guchen said without hesitation, "Give me 20 sets first." 20 sets? The marketing girl was so scared that she stuttered. Could it be that the music in the venue was too loud and she misheard it? She continued to ask word by word, "Handsome, are you sure it's 20 sets?" "That's right." Suddenly, the marketing girl's face was filled with ecstasy. What did she hear? The incredibly handsome man in front of me ordered 20 sets of 5 color dragons. As the most noble and valuable 5 color dragon set meal in the nightclub, one set alone is worth 78,888. And 20 sets of 5 color dragons are 1,577,760. The total value is as much as 1.5 million. The commission she received alone was 150,000, which was higher than her previous year's salary. Normally, When a customer orders a set of 5-color dragon suits, it will cause a sensation. And the handsome guy in camouflage uniform in front of me ordered 20 sets in one breath. Isn't it going to be a TXX hit tonight? The marketing girl was so excited that she ran to the front desk to get the POS machine. The three tattooed men frowned in their place. Didn't they say they would compensate them with 1 million? Why did they turn around and ask for 20 sets of 5-color dragons? Chapter 47. Keep drinking until you die. I didn't think much about it. Instead, I felt even more excited. He could afford 20 sets of 5-color dragons, which proved that Gu-chun was rich. Then, wasn't the fact that he had just said that he would compensate them with 1 million also true? I was lucky enough to meet a sucker today. The tall man waved his hand and said, "Okay, as long as you pay 1 million for the wine today, we will definitely not make things difficult for you." And at this moment, although Lin Yingying didn't know why Gu-chun did this, she didn't think about anything else at this moment and only thought about raising money. A set of 5-color dragons is 78,888. 20 sets is 157,7760. There is more than 1.5 million yuan, but she only has more than 1 million yuan in the card now, and she still needs 500,000 yuan. She ran out of the nightclub and asked another close friend to lend her 500,000 yuan. The three tattooed men turned a blind eye to Lin Yingying, who ran away. As long as the drunk woman in Gu-chun's hands was still here, the monk could escape, but the temple could not. Lin Yingying is a beautiful, wealthy woman, and her best friend is also well off, so she happily transferred 500,000 yuan to Lin Yingying's card. After borrowing the money, Lin Yingying ran back panting. After spending more than 1.5 million, they definitely couldn't have individual seats, so the marketing department immediately arranged Gu-chun and others to sit in the A1 area booths. Just then, the marketing girl came to the booth with a POS machine. Lin Yingying was about to take out her bank card. "I ordered the wine, so swipe mine." Gu-chun held Wang Min with one hand and took out his card with the other hand to swipe it. After a while, he handed over a spending bill, which showed an amount of 1,577,760. The marketing girl looked at the bill and felt like she was dreaming. She had become an elite salesperson who sold millions of drinks a day, just like that. The three tattooed men standing nearby were also stunned. "Oh my god, it really reached over 1.5 million. She is so rich. Wouldn't they have 1 million today? Hey, wait a minute, 1 million, we'll split it among the three of us. More than 300,000 each. I'm so excited just thinking about it. With 1 million, we can find as many girls as we want." The three of them couldn't help but get excited and talked in low voices. After swiping the card, the sales girl didn't dare to be negligent and said into the intercom, "In one area, 205 card, 20 sets of Shenlong package, hurry up." After saying that, she continued to ask Gu-chun what his last name was. Gu-chun directly answered Gu. In nightclubs, the privileges of the rich are extremely obvious. Less than a minute after swiping the card, the exclusive music for the Shenlong set menu started playing. The exclusive shocking music and the brilliant lights directly ignited the atmosphere of the entire TXX. Wow! Whether it is the customers in the booths, or the bar atmosphere group that follows the beat, or they could be men and women who come to the hotel specifically to have fun. There was a burst of exclamations from all of them. A big guy opened a 5-color dragon suit. Everyone thought, a set of 5-color dragons is 78,888. How fucking generous. A group of dancers in made outfits and black stockings wrapped around their long legs were holding up light boards and tapping to the beat. The colorful light boards were eye-catching. There was a long queue behind them, with 5 girls in total, each holding up their hands with drinks and bringing 5 different colors of ace of spades. At this moment, everyone in the nightclub was fascinated by it. This was a show of rich people. It was really amazing. A long queue came to the A1 booth, where 2 tall and strong security guards stood on both sides of the booth, one on the left and one on the right. Their job is to stop those girls who try to use the card. Only when the VIP nods will the security guard let others enter the booth. Next came the dance group dressed in black and white maid outfits, who surrounded the A2 booth and twisted their bodies to the beat. The 5 girls respectfully placed a set of 5-color dragon suits on the table. At this time, the DJ stage also played more exciting music. At the climax of the music, the DJ held the microphone and shouted loudly, "Welcome to Mr. Gu from Booth A1. We will be spinning 20 sets of 5-color dragons tonight. Welcome to Mr. Gu from Booth A1. We will be spinning 20 sets of 5-color dragons tonight. Welcome to Mr. Gu from Booth A1. We will be spinning 20 sets of 5-color dragons tonight." The DJ's magnetic voice filled the entire TXX. Wow! The whole audience cheered at this moment. The whole nightclub was packed. Countless girls rushed to the A1 booth, wanting to see Mr. Gu's true face, and most of them wanted to hook up with the rich man. People in the venue swayed to the music. No one is calm now. Watching it was yet another round, with a dragon delivering wine, a dance group holding up light boards, and a pretty girl behind them holding up the ace of spades. 1.5 million spent in one night. Who is not crazy? Who is not shocked? At this time, in booth A1, Gu Chen was sitting calmly, and the drunk Wang Min was also placed in a corner of the booth. He ignored the increasing number of boys and girls coming here. Gu Chen directly transferred 100,000 yuan to each of the 2 security guards, and then said to the 2 bodyguards, Gu Chen's cold tone. This wine is my compensation to these 3 idiots. You must watch me carefully. From now until 7 o'clock tomorrow, you must make them drink it all the time. As long as they don't die from drinking, they will drink it to death. If they don't drink, beat them as hard as you can. As long as they don't kill me, I'll be responsible if anything happens. Save any leftovers for me. I'll come back to drink them next time. The 2 tall and strong security guards nodded hurriedly, indicating that they would definitely do as they were told. This guy spent 1.5 million in one night. They dare not offend him. Moreover, the rich man was very considerate and gave them a tip of 100,000 yuan every day, which was almost equal to their annual salary. They must do a good job of the super rich's affairs. Thinking of this, they saw the 3 tattooed men still standing there stupidly, so they went up and slapped each of them in the face. Stop staring blankly, drink. It's an honor for you to give ace of spades to the rich man to treat you to such an expensive drink. The 3 tattooed men were terrified when facing the tall and strong security guard. They were just hooligans on the street without any background and were easily controlled by the 2 security guards. I'll pay for the wine. It's best to compensate you. Gu Chun said expressionlessly. You heard what I just said. Anyone who dares not to drink will be beaten. Gu Chun's voice sounded like a devil to the 3 of them. When had they ever seen such a scene? At first they just wanted to take away a drunk girl. Then, in order to extort 100,000 yuan, later in order to share 1 million equally. As a result, the other party directly chose to compensate more than 1.5 million yuan in exchange for 20 sets of 5-color dragon packages. The other party is so rich that they dare not offend him again. Just drink 1 glass of wine after another. The noble ace of spades, which they had envied and desired, was now like a death warrant in their eyes. They have to drink for 8 or 9 hours. How can they bear it? For a while, they cried heartbrokenly and regretted deeply in their hearts. Chapter 48, looking for a cell phone. How come I got kissed? Gu Chun, if you respect me 1 inch, I will respect you 1 yard. Gu Chun held Wang Min and left TXX with Lin Yingying without looking back. The guy who ordered 20 sets of Shenlong suits has left, but the nightclub is still bustling with cheers for him. Fuck, this is so damn handsome. Bullshit. Ordering such expensive wine just to take revenge on those 3 people, letting them drink until dawn. Is this the super rich man? If you don't agree, just use 1.5 million to hit him. This little money is just rubbish to the super rich. I'm so envious. When will I be able to act so uninhibitedly? Brother, I can do it in my dreams. The men were all impressed by Gu Chun's methods. Having money really allows you to do whatever you want. The girls present were still screaming. Handsome, so handsome. It turns out you can pay to get slapped in the face this way. Money is really just a string of numbers for the super rich. That handsome guy is really domineering when he does things. 1.5 million just to slap 3 idiots in the face. The rich man's handiwork really shocked them. Many people think, if only I had 1.5 million, you can buy a Porsche Pala directly, or you can pay the down payment for a house in Shanghai. From tonight on, the legend of Mr. Gu will continue to spread in TXX nightclub. 1,500,000 to buy 20 sets of Shenlong, just to make the person who offended him drink until he vomited. Mr. Gu won't drink the wine worth 1.5 million yuan. I'll feed it to the dog. The 2 left the nightclub. Gu Chun asked whether to send Wang Min to the hotel or send him home. Lin Yingying said to just open a hotel. Gu Chun looked at his watch and saw it was already early morning. He couldn't go back to school, so he simply booked 2 rooms next to the nightclub. The 2 men sent the drunk Wang Min to the room and left. Gu Chun sent Lin Yingying to the parking lot as she still had to go home. Lin Yingying asked, is it worth spending so much money? Gu Chun smiled and said nothing. He had just unlocked a new title, so it was certainly worth it. I wanted to treat you to a meal, but I never thought that such an accident would happen. Not only did you not return to school, but you also wasted 1.5 million yuan. Lin Yingying said with some embarrassment in her tone. Give me your bank account number, and I'll transfer the 1.5 million to you. You're here to help Wang Min out, so I can't let you pay for it. Gu Chun shook his head. No, I was just pretending. How can I let you pay for it? Besides, I don't lack money. Lin Yingying sighed and compromised. Okay, if you need money, just tell me, and I'll give you more. Oh, I took a taxi back. You can drive me to school tomorrow. Lin Ying threw the Bentley keys to Gu Chun, and without waiting for Gu Chun to refuse, she got into a taxi and left. I would rather take a taxi back and give the Bentley to him. Gu Chun shook his head. Lin Ying is such a reliable girl. Gu Chun took the hotel elevator to room 602. After taking a shower, I wanted to chat with my senior about life, but I realized that my phone was gone. It seemed like he fell on Wang Min's bed when he was carrying her back to the room just now. Holy shit, this is fucked. Young people nowadays can't sleep without their mobile phones. Gu Chun gritted his teeth and went out, hoping that Wang Min would be sober now so that he could knock on the door and get his phone. Wang Min's room is next door, number 601. Gu Chun knocked on the door and waited quietly at the door for a long time. Just when he was about to return to his room in disappointment, the door was opened. I have to say, Wang Min really looks great in this outfit. A black suspender, revealing the white collarbone and jade back, small shorts on the lower body, and round long legs wrapped in Balenciaga. This outfit really made Gu Chun's eyes light up. Wang Min is also very pretty, and she is wearing Gu Chun's favorite black stockings. A black suspender with very little fabric, showing off the waves. Gu Chun would never refuse. The drunk Wang Min seemed to have regained some consciousness. Her instinct was to take revenge on her ex-boyfriend. At this moment, she was extremely disappointed in love and just wanted to indulge herself. When she thought about it this way, she didn't feel as bad as before. The effect of alcohol has stimulated the sudden idea in her head. In fact, her head was not so dizzy in the bar, and she was still clear about what Gu Chun had done for her. But after leaving the bar, she was drunk and confused. Her mind was a mess. She could only speak subconsciously with her last bit of consciousness. Gu Chun walked towards the room. This is my first time. Wang Min breathed hot air into Gu Chun's ear and spoke softly. Feeling the soft voice beside his ear, Gu Chun paused slightly. Then, he went into the room without hesitation. Chapter 49. Unlock titles continuously. The moonlight is charming. A long time. Gu Chun glanced at the system. Bye. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the new title. Use any means. Reward. TXX, a top nightclub in Shanghai. Reward 1 billion cash. The items rewarded by the system will be reasonably delivered to the host, and the host can use them with confidence. This is the reward for slapping the 3 tattooed guys in the face with money at the nightclub. From today on, TXX, the top nightclub famous in Shanghai, has become Gu Chun's property. By the way, a cash reward of 1 billion was also given. Gu Chun smiled. Just these alone would make him a safe bet for the 1.5 million he spent that night. The system also popped up a reward. Gu Chun continued to check the system. Bite. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the new title, Battlefield First. Reward skill. Detect goodwill. Detect favorability. You can detect the opposite sex related to the host and their favorability towards the host. Reward skill. The golden gun never falls. Golden gun. Greatly improves some qualities of the host. Gu Chun gave it a try. 85% favorability. No wonder girls always have deep feelings for their first guy. Gu Chun has deeply experienced this time. When he saw a golden gun, Gu Chun's calm face showed surprise. Gu Chun's face was calm, but his heart had already exploded. The system is really amazing. This is probably a skill that all men want. The icing on the cake of the invincible golden gun has brought Gu Chun's kung fu to a new level. Gu Chun is ready to try this new skill again. I looked at the time, 7 o'clock. Gu Chun has military training at 8 o'clock. Suddenly Wang Min heard his stomach growling. Wang Min blushed and buried her face in the quilt. Are you hungry? I'll order something to eat. Gu Chun directly took the menu on the table and used the room phone to order many blood-replenishing dishes, such as chicken stewed with mushrooms, pig's trotters, and other tonic soups. The two have not known each other for long, but he is Wang Min's first boyfriend in the true sense. And now the girl's heart and body are only on Gu Chun, so Gu Chun must be worthy of her. Let her take more supplements. Wang Min leaned on Gu Chun, stretched her waist lazily, and gently kissed Gu Chun's nose with her hand. Your name is Gu Chun. Wang Min whispered his name. She had just broken up with her boyfriend yesterday, and she was so upset that she almost collapsed and wanted to go to another world. She wanted to drink to give herself courage. She has no regrets, but after meeting Gu Chun, she regained her courage and figured it out. It was just a scumbag. What was the big deal? How did you know that? Gu Chun asked curiously. He had never told Wang Min his name. She was drunk as a dead cat yesterday. How could she know his name? Wang Min blinked. Although I was drunk yesterday, I was still somewhat conscious, and I still have some impression of what happened in the nightclub. You were really domineering yesterday. I'm sure many women were fascinated by you. Gu Chun smiled and listened to Wang Min quietly. Her brown hair was scattered on her collarbone and back. She had peach blossom eyes, willow-shaped eyebrows, and a red mouth. Her appearance alone had a hint of fairy spirit. Classical beauty. If she plays the role of Little Dragon Girl or Sue Dodgy, who brings disaster to the country and the people, she will definitely become a big hit. Now this woman belongs only to me. Gu Chun thought about it and smiled. Thanks to that cheating brother for leaving such a good woman to me, Gu. After a while, the doorbell rang. Gu Chun is not short of money. He booked a presidential suite for $8,888 a night. The waiter pushed the food cart and placed the dishes on the table in the living room. Took a bath together. Gu Chun walked out refreshed. Wang Min just reapplied her lipstick and it got smudged again, applying lipstick in front of the mirror. On the dining table, Min, where are you studying now? Hearing Gu Chun's question, she replied, my grades were not good, so I went to junior college and studied hotel management. Gu Chun said while eating, this major has a bright future. No, almost all graduates become hotel waiters, waitresses, and the like. It's a major that makes you unemployed as soon as you graduate. Gu Chunhao said nonchalantly, who said that? I'm here. If you really can't make it, you can go to my store and be a lobby manager. Not only is the annual salary high, but the work is also easy. Oh, husband, you also open a shop? Yes, there are all kinds of industries. Wang Min hummed and groaned, not believing it. Humph, bragging. Gu Chun smiled and said, then I will definitely take you to see it later. Gu Chun asked again, by the way, is your home in the Magic City? Wang Min was a little depressed. My parents are not in harmony and have divorced and formed their own families. I have nowhere to go, so I usually live in my grandmother's house. Wang Min's father divorced when she was young. Because she was a girl, her parents didn't want her custody, so she was raised by her grandmother. Gu Chun frowned. Let the past go. You have me in the future. No matter what happens in the future, I, Gu Chun, will always be your strongest backer. Wang Min was so moved that her eyes were blurred with tears. Hubby, you are so kind. I will always love you. After getting the promise, Wang Min cried with joy. She was abandoned since childhood and longed to have a complete family. Because of the misfortune she experienced as a child, she was wary of everyone, including her boyfriend whom she had dated for half a year, who never really got into her heart, let down her guard, and opened her heart to Gu Chun, whom she had only known for one day. Fate is really a magical thing. Gu Chun suddenly remembered that he hadn't called home for a while, so he called his parents. When he just received a system reward of 10 billion, Gu Chun lied that he had won the lottery and left hundreds of thousands for his family. After greeting my parents, I hung up the phone. Gu Chun was eating and enjoying his own world. Chapter 50. The Wee Kid. Gu Chun looked at Wang Min, who was in a daze, stroked her hair, and said, you stay in the hotel for 2 days first. When my military training is over, we'll go look for a house together. If we find a suitable one, we'll buy one. Buy a house? The housing prices in Shanghai are too expensive. We are still students, and the monthly mortgage payments are very stressful. Hearing Gu Chun's words, Wang Min frowned slightly. Although she really wants a little nest of her own, but she didn't want Gu Chun to have to take out a loan at such a young age. Although Gu Chun seems to have no shortage of money, he is a student and all his money comes from his family. Buying a house in Shanghai costs at least 7 to 8 million. Gu Chun's family will definitely not give him such a large sum of money easily. Gu Chun had been thinking about buying a house for a long time and had always wanted to go and look at houses, but unfortunately he had been in military training recently or had been delayed by something. He had not been able to look at houses yet. Gu Chun's hometown is on Hue, which is thousands of miles away from Shanghai. Sooner or later, I will settle down in the Magic City. It's better to buy one early and live in it, and then change it if you feel uncomfortable living there. Anyway, you have money and these things are not a problem. Although I get along well with the 3 funny guys in the dormitory, why should I choose to live with a few idiots when I can buy a house and live with my beautiful woman? Don't worry, my little baby. Your husband has plenty of money, so he won't take out a mortgage to buy a house. Wouldn't it be better to just pay in full? Gu Chun said with a smile. It's great to have money. It can solve 99.9999% of the problems of hunger in the world. Honey, that's great. Gu Chun with adoring eyes. Seeing his handsome appearance, Wang Min's heart began to beat fast, filled with love. Gu Chun cannot give him exclusive love, but he will try his best to give the best to her, or to them. Gu Chun's net worth has now exceeded 20 billion yuan, with more than 10 billion yuan in cash, and the remaining 10 billion yuan in stocks, real estate, etc. Gu Chun's net worth is second to none in the first-tier city of Shanghai. Besides, he was only 18 years old. In the future, he can also unlock new titles through the system and get more rewards. Now money is just a string of numbers to him. He just wants to live happily and casually, whether it is love or career. If there are more women in the future, the worst that can happen is that we can just migrate. Isn't this how many urban novels are written? Gu Chen thought that maybe he could give it a try. Gu Chen left under Wang Min's reluctant gaze. There's no way. I have to go to military training. It's rush hour in Shanghai, and traffic is heavy. Gu Chen drives the Bentley Continental GT and uses his skill of driving a supercar with one hand to the extreme. Gu Chen doesn't want to be late and be punished by having to lap the playground 10 times. After rushing and hurrying, we finally arrived at the playground before the military training. As soon as we arrived at the class formation, the three funny guys in the dormitory came over to greet Gu Wenqing as soon as they saw him. Zhou Tao grinned and said, "Fuck, Lao Gu, you are really awesome. You dare to stay out all night before the military training is over. Aren't you afraid of punishment?" Gu Chen smiled and said, "Hee, with you guys helping me to cover up, I'm definitely not afraid." Zheng Xiaohong shouted, "It's good to know. Don't forget to treat me to a good meal." Huang Ziqing also shouted, "Don't forget your Uncle Huang." Gu Chen punched him in the chest and said, "You little brat, you dare to talk about seniority in front of adults. You are the brat who is still wet behind the ears. I'm already different from you," Gu Chen said mysteriously. Gu Chen in shock, considering that he didn't come home last night. Chapter 51, I bought the senior's Porsche. Oh shit, the three of them were shocked. Could it be that he and his senior sister, the beautiful elder sister, gave it to him? "Mr. Gu, did you really do that to the senior?" Zhou Tao asked what the three roommates wanted to know most. "Who told you that she was a senior? Is that the school beauty Qin Yinxue? The white moonlight Qin Yunan? The girl with red hair?" Zheng Xiaohong urged Gu Chen to tell her which girl it was. Gu Chen shook his head and said, "Why do you know so much about my private affairs?" Zhou Tao, Zheng Xiaohong, and Huang Ziqing all looked jealous. To be honest, they all envied Gu Chen for being the first one in the dormitory to taste a woman. Especially Huang Ziqing looked unwilling, thinking that he must ask Li Wenfeng out during the holiday. "The red Porsche Cayenne at school looks so nice. Is it the one parked downstairs from our dormitory?" "Yes, I heard that a Porsche costs at least over $1 million. I heard that it belonged to senior sister Wang Yanran." "Oh, is that the senior who brought water to Gu Chen?" The freshman girls were gossiping and discussing the brand new Porsche downstairs that had not yet been registered. After a while, someone said that senior Wang Yanran's family was really rich. Some girls also said disdainfully that Wang Yanran was hooking up with a rich man. "Fuck, old Gu, have you heard? The senior bought a Porsche." Huang Ziqing looked surprised. He just heard a girl say that. Did the senior give up pursuing Gu Chen and was succeeded by another guy? Hearing this, there was an uproar around the class. Senior Wang Yanran successfully found a rich husband? Isn't senior sister pursuing Gu Chen? He's been tangled up with so many girls, so the senior must not like him anymore? It's a shame that such a beautiful senior has fallen into the hands of someone else. The freshman boys looked regretful. If they were young and promising and had more money in their bags, would they not have missed the most beautiful senior girl in the department? Wang Songyang, Chu Bowen, and others in the crowd felt very happy after hearing this. "Gu Chen, you have come to this day. You deserve it. Now you have to experience the feeling of having a cheating on your head." Everyone thinks that Gu Chen was abandoned by his senior. Some boys felt a little happy to be able to witness the loss of the tall, rich, and handsome Gu Chen. "Old Gu, don't be sad. You can find another woman if you lose her. But brothers are for life." Zhou Tao sighed and patted Gu Chen's shoulder to comfort him. "Brothers for life? Fuck, are you gay?" Gu Chen felt a chill. "I'm not gay." Zhou Tao, "Neither am I." "Then you can stir up some emotions." Huang Ziqing said, "I can't understand that you must be very sad inside that you have become someone else's woman." "Who told you that? My watch is worth 10 million. Are you like someone who can't afford a Porsche Cayenne?" Gu Chen looked around and said loudly, "I bought the Porsche worth more than 3 million. Hearing the sound, everyone in the playground widened their eyes in disbelief. Oh my God, what did they hear? The senior sister's red Porsche Cayenne was given to her by Gu Chen. Did the senior really give it to him? And the watch he was wearing was worth 10 million? 10 million for something so small, that's crazy. Gu Chen doesn't care about everyone's shock. Whether it was 3 million or 10 million, in his eyes, it was just pocket money, just like the 3 or 10 yuan of ordinary people. It was not worth mentioning at all. Chapter 52, The Anger of the Student Union Vice President. I heard Gu Chen personally admit that he bought the senior's Porsche. Everyone present was stunned. When they are still thinking about saving some living expenses and saving some money to buy a new phone or computer, Gu Chen spent more than 3 million to buy a luxury Porsche for the beauty senior in the department without blinking an eye. When they hide in their beds at night, and say, how expensive, looking at the Tissot, Longines, and other brand watches that cost tens of thousands of dollars on their mobile phones. A world-famous luxury watch worth $10 million is on Gu Chen's hand. At this moment, all the boys on the playground felt powerless in their hearts. Gu Chen and them is like the gap between heaven and earth. Gu Chen is the sky and they are the earth. Chu Bowen drives a BMW 5 Series, while Wang Songyang owns 4 houses worth 32 million yuan. There is also Li Yuangye, who drives a second-hand Porsche sports car. Their family conditions are considered outstanding among the freshmen. They usually walk with their noses in the air, looking extremely arrogant. But as arrogant as they are, they're just younger brothers in front of Gu Chen. At this time, they were extremely envious and jealous of Gu Chen. Compared to the boys, the girls all exclaimed, "Oh my god, I'm so envious of senior sister Wang Yinran. Gu Chen is so nice. He dotes on me so much." I cried. I regretted so much. I should have chased him first. Wake up upstairs, stop daydreaming. The real-life version of the overbearing president's little wife. Which girl fantasizes about this? Compared to the Prince Charming in the past, the new generation of girls prefer the domineering president. And Gu Chen is tall, handsome, rich, and dotes on women. He satisfies all the girls' fantasies about their significant other. At this moment, countless girls looked at him infatuatedly. Qin Munin in the crowd was different. She looked at Gu Chen with hatred. What a bastard. When we were little, we promised each other that we would marry each other when we grew up. Now she is standing tall and gracefully in front of Xiao Gu, and he doesn't even recognize himself. It would be fine if he just forgot about me, but now he has provoked other girls and even gave his senior a Porsche car. Qin Munin felt very wronged. I must reveal my identity to him someday. She was his older sister when he was a child. The other side of the square. Chu Bowen tried to sow discord and whispered, "Yinxue, you see Gu Chen is a scumbag. Not only did he not reject you, he also gave you a Porsche." Schoolgirl Chen frowned. "How many times have I told you to call me Chen Yinxue?" Chu Bowen was frustrated, but he was not discouraged. He had long been accustomed to it, and it did not affect him from continuing to speak ill of Gu Chen. Gu is a scumbag who plays 2 girls at the same time. He first flirts with a senior girl, and then comes to you after he gets tired of her. Chen Xiaohua's cold voice. "Enough, it doesn't matter what he did, and it has nothing to do with me." "That's it." School beauty Chen walked towards Gu Chen and changed the sparkling water in her hand to apple flavor. "Damn it!" Chu Bowen clenched his fists tightly. Chen Yinxue kept saying that it had nothing to do with her, and turned around to deliver the sparkling water. Chu Bowen was about to explode with rage. Gulp, gulp, gulp. The boys looked on enviously as Gu Chen drank up the sparkling water given by school beauty Chen in one gulp. "Chen Yinxue, thank you. The apple flavor is much better than the orange flavor," Gu Chen said with a smile. Hearing his slightly unfamiliar name, Chen Yinxue curled her lips slightly in dissatisfaction and still said in a cold voice, "Just call me Yinxue from now on." Gu Chen waved his hand. "Okay, Chen Yinxue." After school beauty Chen left, Huang Ziqing walked up to her with an envious look on his face. "The water that school beauty gave me is different. You drink it all in one gulp?" Gu Chen said, "To be honest, it's pretty average." Hearing this, the boys next to him turned green in the face and gnashed their teeth in hatred. The water given by the school beauty they have always dreamed of. Gu Chen said it was very ordinary. Gu Chen is just bragging without thinking. How could the water sent by school beauty Chen be just average? Fuck, let alone sparkling water. The boiled water sent by school beauty Chen must be sweet. Her foot-washing water is fragrant. Hey, Gu the scumbag is too much. Yeah, you actually said the water sent by the school beauty is just average? The boys were talking about it below, wishing they could replace Gu Chen so that they could drink the water given by the school bell. As the freshmen enjoyed the rare rest time during military training, a man with long hair parted in the middle walked and looked around, and finally his eyes locked on Gu Chen, and he strode towards him. The person who came was Niu Tianxi, a junior. He was the vice president of the student union and a loyal pursuer of Wang Yanran. He was wearing luxurious Burberry clothes, showing his extraordinary family background. During the military training, someone asked, "Who is that flirtatious man?" An insider said, "You don't use the school for him?" His name is Niu Tianxi. He is a well-known rich second generation in the school, and he is also the vice president of the student union. No wonder his nostrils are almost up to the sky. There's nothing I can do. Others have the capital to be arrogant, someone said dissatisfiedly. TSK, to be honest, he is not even a little bit worse than Gu Chen. What a joke. As soon as Niu Tianxi, who was arrogant and looked down on everyone, appeared, some boys scolded him in disgust. Pretentious freak. Of course, some girls don't think so. Instead, they think Niu Tianxi has the capital to be arrogant. A bunch of pickles. I think the senior is very elegant. He is the vice president of the student union, so he must be very outstanding. Niu Tianxi was very angry, but in front of so many freshmen, he pretended to hate the gentleman. But in fact, he was burning with anger. He saw someone post on the forum saying that a freshman gave sophomore Wang Yinran a luxury Porsche Cayenne. He was disdainful at first and didn't believe it at all, because at the end of last year, he had learned Douyin's confession routine, using a trailer to pull a transparent glass. Inside the glass was a luxury car, and on the outermost layer of glass was a sticker saying, "Yinran, please accept my love." He launched a powerful confession campaign against Wang Yinran at the school gate. As a result, Wang Yinran said, "I'm sorry, I don't like Porsche cars." Unfortunately, the car he confessed his love for was a Porsche Cayenne. He always thought that he was too hasty, so he secretly inquired about what type of car Wang Yinran liked and planned a second confession. So his first thought when he saw the forum post was that it was absurd and funny. Wang Yinran doesn't like Porsche Cayenne at all. But as more and more posts spread, rumors started to spread, such as Wang Yinran gave water to a junior. Wang Yinran sat in the passenger seat of a junior's Ferrari. And so on. Niu Tianxi was completely confused. How come after he returned to school, the forum was dominated by a freshman named Gu Qin in just one summer vacation? There are also rumors about him and Wang Yinran everywhere. Chapter 53. Wearing a $20,000 Longines, you are not worthy of talking to me. The school forum is full of rumors about Gu Chun and Wang Xihua. This made Niu Tianxi very angry. Damn, these must be the Navy hired by Gu Chun. It's nothing more than a little trick used by Gu Chun to pursue Wang Yinran. He felt it necessary to warn the boy. Niu Tianxi came in front of Gu Chun. When I saw Gu Chun's south appearance up close, my heart skipped a beat and sank to the bottom in an instant. Then I felt lucky that Wang Yinran was not a face lover. Although I don't like this guy, I have to admit that he is really handsome. Damn, pretty boy. Niu Tianxi cursed inwardly. He said unkindly, "I heard Yinran brought you some water? You also gave Yinran a Porsche Cayenne." After he finished speaking, he felt disdainful in his heart, thinking that these must be just rumors. Gu Chun was chatting and laughing with Zhou Tao and others in the dormitory, and saw that Niu Tianxi ignored them. Does he care about everyone? If he only explains once when someone asks him, with so many curious people in the school, I'm afraid he won't have anything else to do all day. Seeing that Gu Chun didn't say anything, Niu Tianxi thought that Gu Chun was scared, so he continued. "Why are you so guilty that you dare not speak? I'm telling you the truth. Wang Yinran doesn't like Porsche cars at all. The forum is full of posts by the trolls you hired, just to pursue Yinran." Gu Chun didn't say anything. He didn't want to argue with Sha Diao. Instead, some classmates around looked at Niu Tianxi with ridicule after hearing it. Damn, I'm a sailor. Fuck, I just posted a message. I'm also a troll. I'll water your grandma. It seems this guy is a shark. Faced with these small characters, Niu Tianxi simply ignored them. He still said to Gu Chun, "Don't rely on your appearance to think that Yinran looks at you differently. After all, she still likes capable people like me." Niu Tianxi proudly adjusted his luxurious Burberry clothes with a look of disdain on his face. A freshman doesn't know his own limitations. He flirted with the pretty girl Wang Yinran as soon as he arrived at the school. I don't know who gave him the courage. Gu Chun in the shade looked at Niu Tianxi as if he were a fool, raised his wrist to look at his watch. Wouldn't it be hot standing in the sun for more than 10 minutes? Niu Tianxi happened to see the watch and said in a mocking tone, "Oh, what a great guy, wearing a Vacheron Constantine Malta. I admire your ignorance. You wear a fake watch, but don't even ask about the price of a real one. You are a student, but you wear a watch worth tens of millions. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell it's fake. That's it." He raised his hand, revealing an exquisite Rolex watch, and he showed off. "My Rolex is not expensive, just over 150,000. When you graduate in the future, you may be able to buy one if you work hard, but by then I will probably be wearing a $1 million watch." Niu Tianxi looked arrogant. In the past, whenever he mentioned the price of his own watches, it would cause exclamations and countless people's envy. He was waiting at this moment, and these freshmen who had never seen the world looked shocked. Everyone was silent. Although they thought that a watch worth 150,000 yuan was indeed very expensive, with Gu Chun's example in front of them, they felt that Niu Tianxi, who was complacent about wearing a watch worth 150,000 yuan, was too narrow-minded. Others like Gu Chun wear a watch worth 10 million, but he is not as pretentious as Niu Tianxi. 1 second, 3 seconds. For a whole minute, no one was amazed, no one was envious, and no one came up to praise Niu Tianxi. Niu Tianxi was a little at a loss. Well, these freshman dogs must be scared silly. Huang Ziqing couldn't stand it anymore. What the hell is this guy doing? He said, "First of all, You have to understand that it was senior Wang Yinran who pursued Gu Chun, not Gu Chun who harassed senior Wang Yinran. And you're a watch appraiser? You say if it's fake, it's fake. Huang Zicheng hates the pretentious Shanghainese the most. It is because of local people like Niu Tianxi who look down on others that many people think Shanghainese are xenophobic and like to show off. Niu Tianxi's face was gloomy. With a worthless Longin's worth 20,000 yuan, what qualifications do you have to talk to me? Damn it, Huang Zicheng is so angry. Niu Tianxi looked at Gu Chun, who was playing with his phone, frowned and said arrogantly, "Can't you hear me? Are you dumb? Or deaf?" Gu Chun didn't want to pay attention to him. But the other party is too arrogant. Gu Chun finally spoke. "I'm your father. You are wearing a 150,000 yuan worth of rubbish watch. Are you qualified to talk to me?" Niu Tianxi said, "Ha, it's better than wearing a fake watch. Are you proud of wearing a fake watch?" Gu Chun said calmly, "What is true cannot be false, and what is false cannot be true. Do I need to prove it to you?" Niu Tianxi laughed his teeth off. The more Gu Chun said this, the more Niu Tianxi thought that he was wearing a fake watch. He felt that it was easy to figure out. How could a college student wear a watch worth 10 million? It's outrageous just thinking about it. What else is there in the special forum? Ferrari luxury cars worth tens of millions, license plates worth 168 million. Niu Tianxi has never seen them with his own eyes and doesn't believe that there is really someone who can be so awesome. Just thinking about these makes you think they are fake. This is exactly what Gu Chun did, using forum opinion to package himself as a super rich second generation and win Wang Yinran's heart. Because you can't prove it at all. You are just a poor loser who packages himself as a rich second generation in school to deceive the feelings of college girls. Niu Tianxi said firmly. Gu Chun suddenly frowned. Niu Tianxi happened to see it and laughed. "Haha, you are angry and embarrassed because I exposed your identity." Gu Chun ignored silly Diao. He stared at the person coming from a distance. It was an acquaintance. Lu Yongwei heard from his friends that Chun Yunxue, a freshman at Shanghai University, is very beautiful. Today he drove more than 30 kilometers to come to Magic City University. Lu Yongwei walked slowly towards the playground. He simply came here to check out the quality of the new girls, especially after hearing from a friend that there is a girl named Chun Yunxue, who is as beautiful as a fairy. He wants to take a good look at how amazing Chun Yunshue's looks are today. The depression of the past few days has been swept away, because that night he got to taste the taste of the little anchor. It can be regarded as a blessing in disguise. 3 million did not spend a penny, equivalent to free, comfortable. Now that he has 3 million in his card, he feels that as long as he uses sugar-coated bullets, it is only a matter of time before he wins over Chun Yunxue. Niu Tianxi turned around and found Lu Yongwei. Lu Yongwei's family was not simple. His family was a shareholder of Huafeng Group. Most of the business of the construction company opened by Niu Tianxi's father comes from Huafeng Real Estate. It is no exaggeration to say that Niu Tianxi's family relies on Huafeng Real Estate for survival. Brother Yang, Niu Tianxi, who was so boastful just now, became fawning and trotted forward to hand Lu Tianxi a cigarette and lit it. His movements were smooth and seamless, and it was obvious that he often flattered Lu Yongwei. Chapter 54. If you make a mistake, you have to pay the price. Lu Yongwei was smoking with great enjoyment. The vice president of the Shanghai University Student Union lit a cigarette for me. Is this a big deal? The freshmen also looked at the thin Lu Yongwei in front of them with surprise, and everyone was somewhat surprised. Niu Tianxi, who wears a 150,000 yuan Rolex, is the vice president of the student union and has assets worth hundreds of millions at home. But he would be so servile. A boy asked, "Is this boy very important?" He must be someone extraordinary to make Niu Tianxi so humble. Indeed, people like Niu Tianxi like to flatter the powerful. The person who can make him lick their boots must be extraordinary. But some girls were disappointed and were totally shocked. The arrogant vice president of the student union actually lit a cigarette for a second-rate thug like a lackey and followed behind the second-rate thug with a smile on his face. The image that Niu Tianxi had just established in their hearts suddenly collapsed. Lu Yongwei felt everyone's shock and felt very happy. Not bad, Niu Tianxi does have some sense. Then he said casually, "Xiaoniu, who is the freshman girl named Chun Yunxue in your school?" "I'm sorry, Mr. Lu, I just returned to school today, and I'm not familiar with the freshman yet." Lu Yongwei raised his eyebrows. "So you came here today just to see the girl?" Mr. Lu misunderstood. "I just happened to pass by today and saw a junior student with a fake 10 million Vacheron Constantine Malta. I just happened to have some free time, so I could educate him and let him know that he should not compare himself with others randomly and should be down to earth in the future," Niu Tianxi said with a smile. Niu Tianxi concealed the fact that he came to cause trouble for Gu Chun because of Wang Yinran. Lu Yongwei is a pervert. If he knew the existence of a goddess like Wang Yinran, he would definitely take action against her. Hearing this, Liu Yongwei also frowned. His family had assets of more than 4 billion yuan, but he only wore a watch worth 400,000 yuan. The watch cost 400,000 yuan, and he had to beg his father to buy it for him. If everyone wears fake watches, then what is the point of the watch he bought with his real money of 400,000 yuan? How can he still show off in front of others? Liu Yongwei, who has always loved face, frowned and said, "Whoever this bastard is, I will teach him a lesson." Niu Tianxi pointed at Gu Chun and shouted, "Master Liu, this bastard is showing off with a fake watch worth tens of millions." Liu Yongwei raised his head proudly and took a closer look. Oh shit, Gu Chun is from Magic City University? Suddenly, he was so scared that his soul flew away. Brother Gu! Liu Yongwei was so shocked that he stuttered. Just now, there was a group of people wearing green camouflage uniforms. Everyone was wearing the same clothes during military training. He didn't notice Gu Chun. Then, anger rose in his heart. Liu Yongwei. Oh, I've been tricked by this bastard Niu Tianxi. Just now I insulted Gu Chun by calling him a bastard. No, he must make amends. Liu Yongwei swung his arm and slapped Niu Tianxi hard. Niu Tianxi was stunned. Before Niu Tianxi could say anything, Liu Yongwei pointed at his forehead and shouted, "You are the bastard. Your whole family is a bastard." As he said that, 2 slaps came from both sides. Do you know who he is? Brother Gu is someone you and I look up to, and you actually dared to make up a story that Brother Gu was wearing a fake watch. Liu Yongwei continued loudly. Brother Gu has a big family and a big business. How can he lack these little things? Let alone a 10 million watch. Even if Brother Gu wore a 30 million or 100 million watch, I would think it was normal. Wow. As soon as these words came out, most of the students were shocked to death. Gu Chun's family so powerful? Liu Yongwei, who even tried to please the vice president of the student union, actually called Gu Chun Brother Gu. Doesn't that mean Gu Chun's background is even more impressive? Gu Wenqing said calmly. I heard you want to educate me? Liu Yongwei was so scared that he ran to Gu Chun, took out a cigarette, lit it, and said with a smile, If I had known it was you, Brother Gu, I wouldn't have dared to do it even if I had 100 courages. After saying that, he waved his hand and said, Xiaoniu, you must be tired of living. My Brother Gu is a shareholder of Huafeng Group, owning 10% of the shares of Huafeng Group, with a total value of 8 billion yuan. What kind of watch can't you afford? You are so bold to spread rumors that Brother Gu wears a fake watch? Niu Tianxi was shocked when he heard Liu Yongwei's words. The freshman that he had provoked was a shareholder of Huafeng Group, also owns 10% of the shares. At this moment, he wanted to die. Liu Yongwei's family owns 5% of Huafeng shares, and he still needs to bow down and try to please them. But today, he offended another shareholder of Huafeng Group. What's more terrible is that Gu Chun owns 10% of Huafeng shares. Gu Chun's cold face, and thinking about what he had just said, Niu Tianxi broke out in a cold sweat. Just now he was mocking Gu Chun for having a family watch worth 10 million. He also tried to pursue Wang Yinran, the woman that Gu Xiao liked. How could he have imagined that a freshman was a shareholder of Huafeng and had a net worth of 8 billion? Now I have offended Master Gu to death. It's all over. It's all over. It must be fixed. Otherwise, Mr. Gu only needs to say one word and his family's construction company will go bankrupt immediately. Mr. Gu, this is all my fault. I was blind and didn't recognize the authenticity of the watch. Niu Tianxi said and slapped himself twice. Then he slapped her twice more. I shouldn't have messed with the woman that Brother Gu liked. I was really blinded and confused. I deserve to be beaten. Master Gu, please show some mercy and spare me. Niu Tianxi cried loudly. He was terrified. He was extremely afraid to provoke a big shot like Gu Chun. Just a word of hello, and his family's construction company immediately ceased to exist. Niu Tianxi doesn't want to live a poor life. If you make a mistake, you have to pay the price. Your family won't be affected. So don't worry, I won't clean up your family's company. Gu Chun said coldly. Hearing this, Niu Tianxi breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, Mr. Gu, for your kindness. After saying that, he took off his 150,000 yuan watch, and with great reluctance, he smashed it to the ground, breaking it into pieces. Then, he slapped himself hard on both sides, preparing to slap himself 100 times. When he slapped the 10th one, Gu Chun frowned and said, That's enough, get out. Punishment should be just enough. Niu Tianxi felt as if he had been pardoned and fled in disgrace. OMG! Everyone who saw this scene was stunned. They never expected that the vice president of the student union, whose family assets exceeded 100 million, would be as embarrassed as a dog in front of Gu Chun. What did they just hear? Gu Chun is a shareholder of Huafeng Group. This is too fucking awesome. Chapter 55, a discount on home purchases. Some students who didn't understand what was going on took out their phones to search and were shocked. Oh my god, the total value of Huafeng Group is 80 billion. Fuck, doesn't that mean that Gu Chun's 10% stake is worth 8 billion? Mr. Gu, please accept my knee. Damn, the villas in Huafeng Group's university town are sold at 300,000 per square meter. Who would have thought that it was young Master Gu's property? What a rich man. Low-key, really low-key. If others hadn't told us, we wouldn't have known that Gu Chun is so awesome. The group of boys had mixed feelings. While they were still struggling for their future, Gu Chun had already stood at the top of society. Gu Chun, the shareholder of Huafeng Group, who is worth 8 billion. It's really enviable. The girls looked at Gu Chun, their faces flushed with excitement. This was a true nobleman. Niu Tianxi was not even worthy of carrying Gu Chun's shoes. They looked at Gu Chun with eyes that made them want to eat him up. If they could cling to this towering tree, Gu Chun, they wouldn't have to struggle for the rest of their lives and could become rich wives. The girl who thinks she is pretty keeps winking at Gu Chun, hoping to attract his attention. Unfortunately, Gu Chun turned a blind eye to them. Gu Chun saw the second-rate Liu Yongwei. He took a puff of his cigarette elegantly and said, Yongwei, what are you still doing here? Get out of here. Okay, brother, Liu Yongwei said with a smile, and then he ran away. He was really afraid that Gu Chun would call to complain again, and he would inevitably be beaten with a belt and fried meat when he got home. He was even more reluctant to smash his 400,000 watch. The arrogant and domineering Liu Yongwei is such a powerful person, but in front of Gu Chun, he is like a younger brother. Everyone is afraid and respectful of him. Everyone has a clearer understanding of Gu Chun's strength. After the military training, I returned to the dormitory. The 3 roommates in the dormitory were also shocked at this time. Who would have thought that the roommate who had been joking and playing with them was actually a shareholder of Huafeng Group, and his net worth was calculated in billions? How could this not shock them? Old Gu, why didn't you reveal your identity earlier? Huang Zicheng asked first. Gu Chun said, you didn't ask. Fuck, my family just bought a house from Huafeng Real Estate a few days ago, but Huafeng is relying on the good sales of the house and won't give me any discounts. Gu Chun asked, who bought it and what's its name? My dad bought it, Huang Zhonghuang. Fuck, your dad's name is really awesome. Gu Chun teased, picked up his phone, and called the Huafeng Real Estate Sales Headquarters. Hello, I'm Gu Chun. Among the owners who recently bought a house in Huafeng, is there a person named Huang Zhonghuang? When the sales department heard that it was Mr. Gu calling, they did not dare to be negligent and quickly looked up the information. Mr. Gu has it. This customer is buying a house in a university town property. Gu Chun said without hesitation, he is my friend's elder. Just give him the biggest discount for buying a house. When the sales lady heard that the buyer knew Mr. Gu and that Mr. Gu had spoken, she dared not neglect him and directly gave Huang Zhonghuang a 30% discount on the internal price. After the call was hung up, the sales lady immediately went to give Mr. Gu's instructions to implement Huang Zhonghuang's housing discount as quickly as possible. Chapter 56, 30% off, saving over 5 million. Magic City, Huaxi Street, University Town, Yuan Weichuan Chinese Restaurant. Huang Zhonghuang suddenly received a call from Huafeng Real Estate. The person on the other end was very polite and said that the villa he had previously bought from Huafeng could be discounted by 30% based on the original price. Without waiting for the other party to finish speaking, Huang Zhonghuang hung up the phone. Psycho. Huang Zhonghuang cursed. His wife asked, what happened to Lao Huang? Huang Zhonghuang said, that person called pretending to be Huafeng Real Estate and said that the house we bought could be discounted. Don't you think these scammers are funny? Her wife also thought it was ridiculous. Nowadays, scammers are really unscrupulous and don't even bother to inquire about the reputation of Huafeng Real Estate. It is no exaggeration to say that Huafeng Real Estate's reputation in Shanghai is definitely among the top 3. Huafeng's houses are never lacking in buyers, and the supply is simply in short supply. How could they be discounted for no reason? Huafeng Real Estate is not doing charity. Why don't you make extra money if you have more spare cash? Besides, they have already bought the house in full, signed a contract, and the money is in Huafeng Real Estate's account. It is impossible for Huafeng to spit out the money they spent on food. After a while, the phone rang again. After Huang Zhonghuang answered it impatiently, a crisp voice came from the other end. Hello, Mr. Huang. I am really from Huafeng Real Estate. Bang! Huang Zhonghuang hung up the phone directly, thinking that this liar was really persistent. Half an hour later, the salesperson who showed Huang Zhonghuang the house called. Fuck! Big brother, what's wrong with you? Huafeng Real Estate gave you a discount and you didn't want it? Do you think the money is too much? And you didn't tell me earlier that your friend knew Mr. Gu. What? Are you really going to give me a discount? Huang Zhonghuang stared, unable to believe it. Sales, yes, it's 30% off. I'm so jealous. The two chatted for a while, and then hung up the phone. He and his wife were so excited. 30% off home purchase. Huang Zhonghuang took out several million from his savings, plus the 10 million yuan in compensation for the relocation of his family's old house. A total of 18 million was raised to buy a house. The house he bought was over 100,000 yuan per square meter, with a construction area of 180 square meters and a total price of over 18 million yuan. The total price with 30% discount is 12,600,000. It saved him a total of 5.4 million. How could he not be happy? It was as if pie had fallen from the sky. He thought for a while and called a few of his friends who he thought were doing well, asking if any of them knew Mr. Gu from Huafeng Real Estate. In the boys' dormitory, Huang Zicheng didn't take Gu Chen's call seriously, thinking that everyone was just joking. All right, Lao Gu, you're awesome. Just now on the playground, you were so awesome. Let alone those girls. Even a grown man like me thought you were so handsome. Being a shareholder of Huafeng Real Estate, it feels so high class just thinking about it. Zhou Tao danced with joy, his tone full of envy. Zheng Xiaohong was also envious and jealous. Old Gu, you are so low-key. You are worth 8 billion. I am so envious of you. Seeing them like this, Gu Chen smiled slightly and said in a low-key manner, they are just family businesses, not worth mentioning. There is no need to envy me, because you can't envy me either. 3 people in the dormitory. Oh my God, it hurts so much. It's too much. As the 4 of them were chatting and laughing, Huang Zicheng's iPhone 13 started ringing. Huang Zicheng took out his phone and saw that it was his father calling. Huang Zicheng answered the phone directly. Hello? What's the matter, Dad? Chapter 57, Li Jinxiu's Jealousy. Son, do you know Mr. Gu? Huang Zhonghuang's voice came from the phone. He asked all his acquaintances, but no one knew Mr. Gu from Huafeng. The only thing he hadn't called was Huang Zicheng. Although he felt that Huang Zicheng was a student and the chance of him knowing Mr. Gu was very low, he still asked, Mr. Gu? Huang Zicheng looked confused. Which Mr. Gu? Mr. Gu from Huafeng Group. Someone from Huafeng Group called just now. We were given a 30% discount on the house we had bought, and more than 5 million yuan was returned to my father's bank card. Fuck, the Mr. Gu you were talking about is my roommate. Huang Zicheng stared with wide eyes, extremely shocked. Huang Zhonghuang told his son, I'll transfer 1 million to your card later. You have to thank Mr. Gu and remember to get along well with him. After hanging up the phone, Huang Zicheng still couldn't believe it, as if he was dreaming. A full 5 million, which is equivalent to his father's annual business income. With just one sentence, Lao Gu saved his family 5 million. This is too horrible. Besides, Lao Gu was on the phone for only 10 minutes, and he gave me a discount and refunded the money so quickly. Lao Gu is really awesome. The dormitory is not big, and the conversation can be heard by the whole dormitory. Zhou Tao said loudly with envy. Old Gu, you are such a brother and loyal person without saying anything. With just one phone call, you saved Huang Zicheng 5 million yuan in house purchase money. Only you have the ability to do this. When I have enough money in the future, I will definitely buy a house from Huafeng, and you have to give me a 30% discount. Gu Chun with admiration. Old Gu doesn't say anything. Is it too late for me to recognize him as my father now? Gu Chen curled his lips. Fu, Epsilon Fu, go away. I'm so young. I don't have a son as old as you. Huang Zicheng stepped forward and said that his father's 1 million had arrived in the account, and asked Gu Chen for the bank card number. Gu Chen waved his hand and refused. You can keep it, I don't need it. Hearing this, Huang Zicheng thought so too. Lao Gu is so rich, let alone 1 million. Even 10 million is pocket money in front of him. Then his eyes sparkled, and he said to Gu Chen, no more words. When the military training is over, I will invite you to the biggest nightclub in Shanghai. To spend money, I will pay for it. Hearing this, Zheng Xiaohong and Zhou Tao in the dormitory smiled brightly and gave Huang Zicheng a thumbs up. Gu Chen took a shower and changed into clean clothes. White t-shirt, black shorts, white shoes, a simple outfit. Looks classy and handsome on Gu Chen. Old Gu, I also bought a pair of Nikes. Zhou Tao was holding a pair of gray and white Nike sneakers. The last time he met Li Wenfeng, he saw that Mo Luo was wearing nice Nike shoes, so he bought a pair online for a few dozen dollars. Huang Zicheng took a look and said, the hooks on these Nikes are all crooked. Yours are not even as good as the ones from Putian. Did you buy them for just a few dozen dollars? Zhou Tao didn't care. He thought it looked good and said, 68 and free shipping. Gu Chen smiled and patted Zhou Tao on the shoulder. It doesn't matter whether it's genuine or not, as long as it's comfortable to wear. Zhou Tao chuckled. He thought so too. It was then that Zhou Tao noticed Gu Chen's outfit. Fuck, Are you going on another date? That's good to know. If they check the dormitory, just say I was in the bathroom. Gu Chun said as he walked out of the dormitory. The remaining 3 people stared at each other in disbelief. They were extremely envious of Gu Chun. They didn't need to guess that Gu Chun was going to taste the girls again. Damn, the comparison is really infuriating. The 3 of them had never even held a woman's hand, but Gu Chun already possessed the youth of a girl. Oh no, maybe the youth of many girls. Gu Chun got into the Ferrari. His cell phone's WeChat message suddenly vibrated. I took out my cell phone and saw that it was a message from Wang Min. Gu Chun clicked on the unread message. Wang Min, husband, I miss you. Crying. Wang Min, are you coming today? I'll be waiting for you at the hotel. Photo. A seductive selfie. Wang Min, what's your zodiac sign, husband? Kiss. With a slight smile, Gu Chun typed back. Wait for me. And I was born in 2004, and I'm a monkey. Why are you asking this? Wang Min, no, you belong to me. Shy. Gu Chun looked at the cheesy love words, and a smile appeared on his face. Gu Chun, you don't look like a monkey. Wang Min, I don't care, you belong to me. Angry. At this time, the senior schoolmate also sent a message. Wang Yinran, did Niu Tianxi cause you trouble today? Pouting. Gu Chun, yes, you also mock me. How are you going to compensate your junior for his hurt heart? Wang Yinran, Junior, do you look good? Picture. Picture. Shy. Artistic photo of the senior. Gu Chun, are there any benefits? Smirk. Wang Yinran ba. Little pervert. Picture. Picture. Hey C. When you see the tune you like, think about Wang Yinran's perfect figure. Gu Chun's anger rose. Fairy, you only create fires but don't know how to put them out. Gu Chun walked onto the Ferrari, steering the wheel with one hand. The Ferrari roared like thunder and rushed into the darkness of the Magic City. On the way, Gu Chun remembered that he also had a Magic City game studio. There are more and more industries, and if you are not careful, you will forget them. When I have some free time in a couple of days, I will go to the game studio to inspect their work. Magic City University, Wang Yinran's dormitory. One of the girls, named Li Jinxiu, was looking at the school forum on her mobile phone. Exposure. Freshman Gu Chun is actually a shareholder of Huafeng. At the very beginning of the post, there is a fire pattern. This proves that this post is very popular now. The comments below are also very strange. Li Jinxiu automatically filters out those trolls and envious messages. She knew that Gu Chun gave Wang Yinran a Porsche, and the watch Gu Chun was wearing was worth 10 million. At this moment, she was extremely jealous of Wang Yinran. Li Jinxiu asked, Yinran, is the family of the junior you are pursuing really a shareholder of Huafeng Group? And did he really buy your Porsche? Yes, he said that last time. He bought the car for more than 3 million. Wang Yinran was also reading the forum and replied without even raising her head. Oh, their villa is quite expensive, Li Jinxiu said after a moment of silence. Is it expensive? For Gu Chun, it's not expensive at all. Wang Yinran answered casually. Li Jinxiu curled her lips and said nothing more. The trend of comparison among girls was very serious. Li Jinxiu's boyfriend had bought a townhouse from Huafeng Real Estate, and Li Jinxiu had been showing off her superiority in the dormitory for a whole month or two. Chapter 58 Yang Mo was framed. It is said that the villa will be decorated in the new Chinese style. Then he said the villa was so big, it would be too spacious for 2 people to live in. She also said that there are 3 parking spaces in the villa. So should she ask her boyfriend to buy her a car? Li Jinxiu spent almost half a semester looking at cars on her phone, but ended up not buying one. Her boyfriend said he needed to renovate the house and had no extra money. She looked at Wang Yinran and thought that Wang Yinran was already driving a Porsche Cayenne, and she was extremely envious. And her junior is so handsome. The family is also a shareholder of Huafeng Group. The wealth is immeasurable. How come Wang Yinran got such a rich and powerful junior fellow student so easily? Half an hour. Li Jinxiu said, Yinran, last time Niu Tianxi gave you a Porsche, didn't you say you didn't like the Porsche Cayenne? I just don't like the guy who gave me the Porsche. Gu Chun drove to the Radisson Hotel. I found that the garage was blocked. I walked around the hotel entrance and found that all the parking spaces were occupied by luxury cars. I simply went around to the underground parking garage, thinking that there shouldn't be any traffic jam there. As a result, the traffic was still blocked, with more than 10 cars blocking the entrance to the underground garage. Gu Chun wanted to change another entrance, but a few more cars came from behind and blocked the Ferrari in an instant. Gu Chun got off the car and went to the entrance to check the cause of the traffic jam. 3 minutes ago, Yang Mo drove her BMW 1 Series to the Radisson Hotel. Her classmate was getting married at the Radisson Hotel today. The entrance to the parking lot is generally downhill, so she parked at a high place and waited for the car in front to drive into the basement. The Mercedes-Benz S400 in front might have been in the wrong gear, and it stepped on the accelerator and crashed directly into Yang Mo's BMW. Zhou Xianghong, who was driving a Mercedes-Benz, got out of the car and immediately accused Yang Mo of rear-ending the car, saying that she was fully responsible. Faced with the false accusation, Yang Mo felt so aggrieved that she almost cried. There were no witnesses, and her car was not equipped with a driving recorder. This left her helpless. She is very panicked. She hurriedly called and asked her classmates to come over to help her deal with it. As a result, when the classmates came down and saw Zhou Xianghong wearing a big gold necklace and driving a Mercedes-Benz S-Class, they all fell silent. Among the male classmates who were pursuing Yang Mo, one boy weakly said, "Check the surveillance video." Hearing this, Zhou Xianghong was furious and slapped the boy so hard that he lost his way. Zhou Xianghong showed off his muscles, and at this moment everyone was even more afraid to speak. "I won't make it difficult for you. Just use the insurance," Zhou Xianghong said with sharp eyes. Yang Mo refused directly. "I didn't hit you. Why should I pay compensation? I can't claim insurance to compensate a shameful scum like you." Zhou Xianghong laughed loudly and said disdainfully, "What a joke. You are fully responsible for the rear-end collision, so it is only natural that you should compensate me." Drivers who got off their cars to check the cause of the traffic jam also echoed, "Beauty, it's all your fault. You should pay for it." "Yeah, you should pay for it. Stop blocking the garage and wasting our time. She looks so pretty. How can she be such a scoundrel? I really don't know how I got my driver's license. You don't even know that you are fully responsible for rear-end collisions. This woman is really annoying." Everyone was talking, blaming Yang Mo. Yang Mo's eyes turned red as she listened, tears of grievance welling up in her eyes. The Mercedes owner's false accusations, the classmates' silence, and the random cursing by strangers who had no idea what happened. It made Yang Mo feel a little desperate. "I thought maybe I should just accept my fate." At this time, Zhou Xianghong said, "It's not impossible not to pay the money, Beauty. You can actually use other methods." Zhou Xianghong looked at Yang Mo with lustful eyes. This woman is really top-notch. Hearing this, Yang Mo felt even more wronged and helpless, tears streaming down her face. Gu Chun strode forward, just in time to hear Zhou Xianghong's lewd words and see Yang Mo crying with grievance. Gu Chun asked softly, "Sister Mo, what's wrong?" As he asked, he took out a piece of paper and wiped away Yang Mo's tears. "Wow, Brother Gu, she framed me." As soon as she saw her acquaintance Gu Chun, Yang Mo cried even harder. While crying and humming, she told Gu Chun what had happened. Both sides say they are right. Although Gu Chun didn't know what happened, the man said that Yang Mo rear-ended the car, but at the same time, he didn't allow him to check the surveillance camera. Anyone with a discerning eye knows there is something fishy going on. Yang Mo is absolutely innocent. Unfortunately, when faced with Zhou Xianghong, who drove a luxury car, the Mercedes-Benz S-Class 400, everyone chose not to provoke him. Gu Chun frowned and said sternly, "Ask the property management to check the surveillance. I'll tune your mother. Why don't you try to tune one?" Zhou Xianghong looked at Gu Chun in front of him and shouted angrily. Shocked the young Gu Chun, just like he had shocked others. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Gu Chun ignored him and directly called the property management phone on the wall to inform them of the situation. "You really want to die?" Zhou Xianghong stepped forward and was ready to use violence. Wanted to slap the young man in the face a few times. Gu Chun, who possesses the skill Invincible, sneered on his face. He was looking down from above and performed a handsome turning kick. Puff! Only the crisp sound of flesh being hit was heard, and Zhou Xianghong was kicked away by Gu Chun and rolled to the bottom of the garage. Gu Chun's powerful kick made Zhou Xianghong cry out in pain. "You fucking bastard! You little bastard, if you dare to hit me, I will make you pay until you lose everything you have." Zhou Xianghong endured the pain and shouted. Gu Chun's face was gloomy. "3 times. You greeted my family 3 times. Bang! Bang! Bang!" Gu Chun was merciless and slapped Zhou Xianghong hard on the face with 3 crisp slaps. Zhou Xianghong's face swelled up visibly in an instant, and it was extremely swollen. This time Zhou Xianghong was really scared. It hurt so much that he dared not act arrogant anymore. At this time, the hotel property also arrived in time. When the security captain saw the familiar Mercedes license plate and Zhou Xianghong's swollen face, he stepped forward and asked tentatively, Mr. Zhou, it's me. Don't you recognize me?" The security captain didn't say a word. "You were beaten into this state. I don't think I could recognize you." At this time, Gu Chun said concisely, "Check the surveillance and see what happened." Zhou Xianghong saw 5 or 6 security guards coming and felt confident. He winked at the security guards. The security captain was a shrewd man and understood immediately. The security captain coughed lightly and said, "Sorry, the camera in our garage is broken." Zhou Xionghan glanced at Gu Chun with contempt, his eyes filled with ridicule. "Brother Gu, it's my bad luck. I'll claim the insurance." At this time, Yang Mo spoke. "She is not stupid. It is obvious that the hotel security and Zhou Xionghan are in cahoots. Since there are no witnesses, no dashcam, and the hotel refuses to provide surveillance video. Even if the other party was maliciously framing her, she had no choice but to pay the compensation and swallow her anger in silence." Chapter 59. President Long, please give me 100 million in cash. It's too late. Now it's not just about the car. This bastard also beat me violently. I need to go to the hospital to get my injuries checked. Boy, this is a society ruled by law. You can expect to lose everything you own to compensate me for all my losses, Zhou Xionghan said with gritted teeth. The medical expenses, medicine fees, loss of work time, mental damage compensation, etc., must make the other party pay compensation until their entire family is empty. After being beaten, you know that this is a society ruled by law? Who was the arrogant one beating people everywhere just now? Gu Chun spoke calmly, brushing off the dust on his clothes, and continued. As for compensation, I will never shirk my responsibility. Then, Gu Chun changed the subject, and his tone became cold. You want me to lose everything? Your life is not worth that much money. The security captain saw that the two sides were refusing to give way to each other, and that the cars in front of the hotel garage had formed a long queue. In order not to arouse the anger of the superiors, he came forward and said, "Oh, little brother, no matter what happened, it's wrong for you to take action first. Let's deal with the car accident first, and then sit down and talk it over. We'll do what we need to do. What do you think?" The security captain spoke in a kind tone, but he was always defending Zhou Xionghan, who was driving the Mercedes. Who says Mr. Zhou is a platinum member of Radisson Hotel and often comes to Radisson Hotel to spend lavishly. In order to protect old customers, he will tend to favor Mr. Zhou out of both moral and legal reasons. The membership card uniforms of Radisson Hotel are ordinary membership card, silver card, gold card, platinum card, and diamond card. To upgrade to a platinum member, you must recharge 1 million renminbi. Gu Chun said coldly, "I am not handling it. If you have time to beat around the bush with me, why not pull up the surveillance video as soon as possible?" The security captain insisted. "The surveillance equipment is broken." Hearing the sound, Gu Chun walked to the surveillance camera, pointed at the glowing cameras, and said sarcastically, "Do you think I'm as blind as you? Or do you think I'm stupid? The light from this fucking camera is brighter than the oil on your face. Are you telling me it's broken? Stop playing tricks on me and get the video for me." Hear the sound? The security captain remained unmoved after his lie was exposed. He said blankly, "Sorry, according to company regulations, you don't have the qualifications and rights to access the video. And please ask you and the lady in the BMW to deal with the accident as soon as possible and drive away from the garage entrance to avoid causing more congestion." As soon as the security captain said this, many anxiously waiting car owners also spoke up. "That's right. Move the car out of the way first, and you can handle it in private." "Yeah, I'm still waiting to go to the hotel for dinner. Damn, it's so blocked that I can't hold my pee anymore. This couple looks like decent people, but how can they be so unreasonable? Move the car, clear the garage entrance." Everyone spoke loudly, one by one. At this time, Zhou Xionghan's swollen face also showed a smug smile. "Haha, I'm a platinum member of the Radisson Hotel. How can you compare with me?" His words were full of disdain for Gu Chun. He's a platinum member, so Radisson Hotel helps him. He is a platinum member, so the security guard didn't check the surveillance video. In a society where money is everything, having money means having privileges. Zhou Xionghan was very proud and thought that he must make Gu Chun, who hit him, pay a heavy price. The two sides have been in a stalemate for so long. Yang Mo was already disappointed. She gave in. She calmed down her depressed mood and said softly, "Brother Gu, let's move the car first. We'll pay for it. It's okay, I'll take care of everything." Gu Chun waved his hand. Gu Chun raised his eyebrows and asked, "If I have a platinum card in your hotel, I will have privileges, right?" The security captain nodded subconsciously. "How much does it cost to apply for a platinum membership?" The security guards looked at him with contempt. "Recharge 1 million. They all didn't believe that a young man like Gu Chun could take out 1 million in cash to recharge the card. Gu Chun continued to ask, "What about above platinum?" Hearing this, both the security guard and Zhou Xionghan burst into laughter. "Haha, you little bastard. You want to apply for a platinum membership? As a poor student, I'm afraid you don't even have the money to top up 50,000 yuan for an ordinary membership. Diamond membership requires a deposit of 10 million. Can you afford that? Zhou Xianghong's face was full of sarcasm, and his heart was full of contempt for Gu Chun. He's wearing a shabby mask on his face, and he looks so young. At first glance, he looks like a poor student, but he's trying to show off by wearing a fake watch. The other woman was driving a crappy BMW 1 Series and looked like she had no money. If I don't bully you, who should I bully? I'm gonna bully you to the end today. Hearing the sound, Gu Chun ignored it. This kind of social rubbish. He took out his cell phone and made a call. Hello, President Long? This is Gu Chun. I'm in the garage of the Radisson Hotel now. Please find a branch nearby and withdraw 100 million in cash for me. Hurry up, I need it urgently. Facing Long Zippin, the president of Moda Bank, Gu Chun spoke in an impolite tone. The president of the Moda Bank opposite him was also a very capable person, but he was not angry at Gu Chun's tone. Instead, he put on a very humble attitude. Not only did he say yes, he also said that the money would be sent over soon. The reason why the president of the Magic City Bank was so flattering was because Gu Chun had more than 10 billion in cash deposited in the Magic City Bank. What does more than 10 billion in cash mean? Even those wealthy people on the China rich list, whose net worth is often tens of billions, may not be able to easily come up with 10 billion in cash. Many of the assets of those wealthy people are stocks, company valuations, real estate, etc., but they don't have much cash flow. How terrifying is Gu Chun, who can deposit 10 billion in cash in the bank? Facing Gu Bai, the president of Magic City Bank dared not be negligent in the slightest. If Gu Chun gets upset and changes his bank to deposit money, not only will Magic City Bank lose its high-quality wealthy depositors, but even President Long's official hat will be in jeopardy. Gu Chun's voice when he was on the phone was not loud, but the people around him could just hear it. Everyone felt like they were struck by lightning and were burnt on the outside, but tender on the inside. What did they just hear? Withdraw 100 million in cash? This is too ridiculous. This guy must have lost his mind. There should be a limit to how much lies he tells. All he talked about was withdrawing 100 million in cash. Could it be that Gu Chun used a currency other than Chinese currency? He used Zimbabwean dollars? 100 billion Zimbabwean dollars is only enough to buy 6 peanuts. Thinking of this, everyone couldn't help but laugh. Zhou Xianghong felt that his stomach hurt from laughing, and his swollen face was also hurt by his grinning. His face was crooked and monkey-like, which was extremely vulgar. Chapter 60, a group of people carrying money came. Fuck, taking 100 million? That's too fake. Ha, maybe withdraw 100 million Zimbabwean dollars. This young man may have a misunderstanding of the unit of 100 million. You have to be realistic when you're pretending. This is the first time I've seen someone pretend so awkwardly. I'll believe you if you ask for 10,000 or 100,000 yuan, but I'll be really embarrassed if you ask for 100 million yuan. This young man is useless. It's obvious that he daydreams a lot. 100 million? That's really an exaggeration. Heard that Gu Chun was going to take 100 million. Their jaws dropped in shock. Damn it, taking 100 million. It's amazing that this young man could think of such a thing. This is too fake. Some people felt ashamed for Gu Chun. How could he have the nerve to say such blunt and brainless words in front of so many people? Next to Gu Chun, Yang Mo's classmates also subconsciously stepped back, feeling embarrassed and not wanting to stand with him. Everyone thought, even if he wanted to act like a hero in front of Yang Mo, he shouldn't brag so much. Too much is as bad as too little. It's absolutely ridiculous. The outrageous mother opened the door for the outrageous. It was outrageous to the extreme. There were a few female classmates who admitted that Gu Chun was so handsome that they were moved, but his behavior of talking nonsense was really low. One of the fat girls said to Yang Mo, don't be fooled by him. I can tell from what he says that he is unreliable. The others nodded in agreement and said, yeah, when choosing a partner, don't just look at the appearance. Don't choose someone who brags. Alas, what a pity for his good looks. Bring me 100 million in cash. I can't help but laugh when I think of it. Hearing the classmates around her mocking Gu Chun, Yang Mo could no longer bear it. She shouted angrily, has that been enough? It was the first time that the classmates saw the usually gentle and virtuous Yang Mo, and they were furious. They were all frightened and shut their mouths. Yang Mo walked forward, stood with Gu Chun, and said softly, I'm sorry. Gu Chun smiled and shook his head, indicating that it was okay. Yang Mo was a little disappointed with her classmates. When she got into trouble, they were all scared to death and afraid of offending the man driving the Mercedes-Benz. So no one came forward to help her. It is their right not to help. Yang Mo may feel aggrieved at most, but she won't be angry. What made her so angry was that if he didn't help her, why did he speak ill of Gu Chun, who helped her? Although mentioning 100 million is a bit exaggerated, You can laugh at it, but you can't mock it. After all, they were in the same camp just now. Besides, Yang Mo knew Gu Chen's ability very well. He drives a multi-million supercar, and the license plate alone cost him 168 million to buy. He definitely has the ability to come up with 100 million in cash. There were also a few people in the crowd who noticed Gu Chen, who came down from a Ferrari La Ferrari. They had no doubt about Gu Chen's ability to earn 100 million. But except for those few people, everyone present was laughing at Gu Chen and thought he was bragging. At this time, Zhou Xianghong also said in a mocking tone, "You're still asking for 100 million? Aren't you afraid of getting your tongue twisted? If you can really come up with 100 million, I, Zhou Xianghong, will kneel down and call you daddy." Zhou Xianghong stood in front of several security guards with contempt on his face. "Gu Chen, I took out 100 million. What would you call me? Call you daddy? Hey son, fuck, I'll let you take advantage of me verbally first. You'll regret it later. You especially to show off first. You'll cry when I go to check your injuries." Zhou Xianghong was furious. Just as he was about to curse the national quintessence, he remembered the several slaps Gu Chen had given him before. His face was still hurting from the slaps he had received. He couldn't help shivering, and swallowed the national quintessence that was on the tip of his tongue back into his stomach. Magic City Bank. Long Zipin is very glad that the Shanghai Bank is located in a first-tier city like Shanghai. If it were in a small city, the cash in a branch would be very small, at most a few million. But in a first-tier city like Shanghai, Shanghai branches generally have tens of millions to more than 100 million in cash stored in the vault. This is also the time when the money transport truck transports the money to the vault. At the command of Long Zipin from the Shanghai head office, countless nearby money transporters reported the funds in the vehicles to the bank. Adding up the cash in many armor trucks, it was just enough to make up 100 million in cash, and then it rushed quickly to the Radisson Hotel. How much is 100 million in cash? Taking the 100 yuan note as an example, one 100 yuan note weighs about 1.15 grams, and 100 million yuan is 1 million notes. Therefore, 1.15x 1000000 equals 1150000 grams equals 1150 kilograms, or 1.15 tons. According to the current load capacity of private cars of 375 kilograms. If an individual uses a private car for transportation, he or she must prepare at least 4 to 5 cars. If 100 million yuan in cash were piled up, it would be 100 meters high, which is equivalent to the height of a 30 or 40-story building. Soon, more than a dozen money transport trucks, carrying different amounts of money, arrived at the Radisson Hotel one after another. The garage was blocked, so they parked on the side of the road next to the Radisson Hotel. 30 or 40 bank employees in suits who had been waiting here for a long time got in the car, carrying the money in the sacks, and rushed towards the garage of the Radisson restaurant. Half an hour? What the hell is this? I've been stuck here for more than 20 minutes. Damn it, this man and woman are such scoundrels. They could just take a photo of the accident scene with their cell phone to determine who was responsible, but they had to block the way here. Brother, why are you in such a hurry? Why don't you just watch the show? I think so too. I'm waiting to see how this young man makes up for his bluff today. What a waste of time. I don't think he can make it up at all. The crowd watching the show were talking to each other. Some were waiting anxiously, while others were watching the show with a smile. At this time, someone in the crowd was the first to notice the difference. In sight, a group of people in the same uniform, holding large sacks with great effort, were rushing towards the garage entrance. He murmured in disbelief. Could it be? Could it be? More and more people discovered the abnormality. One of them shouted loudly, "Damn it, look behind you!" In an instant, everyone turned around. Everyone present was stunned with shock. What did they see? A group of young men in white shirts and uniforms, each carrying a bag of things on their shoulders. Holy shit, could it be that he is carrying cash? Thinking of this, everyone was no longer shocked, but horrified. Could it really be that this was the person the young man called to deliver the money? This is too outrageous. Chapter 61. Zhou Xianghong was very scared. At this time, when Zhou Xianghong noticed a group of people, he felt a little panic in his heart. He kept comforting himself in his heart that it was impossible for Gu Chen, who was so young, to come up with 100 million. This group of people just happened to be passing by. That's right, I just happened to pass by. Zhou Xianghong muttered to himself in a cold sweat. In everyone's sight, bank staff quickly ran to the crowd from far away. The first bank employee to arrive was panting heavily from exhaustion. He asked anxiously, "Who is Gu Chen, Mr. Gu?" Gu Chen said calmly, "I am." Following the sound, the bank staff took a closer look and was shocked. The person who withdrew 100 million yuan in cash was so young. This is too amazing. He must be a super rich second generation. Mr. Gu, I have to confirm your identity first. No problem. I'll call your President Long. Gu Chun can understand. He knew very well that with such a large sum of money, the bank would definitely be very cautious, and they had to confirm his identity to ensure that the money would not go wrong. Gu Chun picked up his phone and made a call. After confirming Gu Wenxin's identity, the bank staff said respectfully, "Mr. Gu, the 100 million cash you withdrew is arriving here one after another. Please wait patiently for a while." Gu Chun nodded. "Thank you for your hard work." After seeing Mr. Gu nod, the bank staff turned around and ran towards the road, where there was still countless cash waiting for him to carry. Ignoring everyone's shocked expressions, Gu Chun opened the bags one by one, revealing the top layer of banknotes. The bundles of banknotes made everyone stare in amazement. One bundle costs 100,000. Doesn't this sack contain more than 1 million? Before they could be shocked, more bank staff arrived one after another, carrying bags. Placing bags of money next to Gu Chun, they turned around and ran towards the road again. 100 million in cash is really too much. It will take them a long time to move it back and forth. Boom. Everyone who saw this scene felt as if they were struck by lightning. Everyone was extremely shocked and stared blankly at the countless packages. It's full of money. Even if one package costs 1 million, with 40 or 50 people behind Gu Chun, wouldn't that be 40 or 50 million? Moreover, the money is still pouring in. At this moment, everyone was shocked. The boy was not joking. He really took out 100 million? Oh my god, this is too outrageous. Had questioned and laughed at Gu Chun just now are now extremely embarrassed. Damn it, that's so embarrassing. How sarcastic their words were just now. How miserable they are now. Gu Chun directly used his actions to tell them what it meant to be slapped in the face. The car owners who knew that Gu Chun drove a Ferrari La Ferrari also said, "I just told you that this young man is very rich, but you didn't believe me. Now you are dumbfounded. When I saw him driving a Ferrari, I knew he had the ability. If you drive a Ferrari worth tens of millions, you must be awesome. Yeah, the license plate is also a lot. Foo, a 11111. Rich kids like them don't lack money at all." I'm dying of laughter. The person who just said that others are showing off is now so scared that he dares not say a word. The excited words of these people were heard by everyone present. After hearing their words, those who questioned Gu Chun felt extremely ashamed. It's so embarrassing that I want to find a hole to crawl into. In the first 10 minutes or so, they all mocked Gu Chun for using Zimbabwean dollars, being so awkward and so on. Unexpectedly, Gu Chun is a real boss. Not only does he drive a Ferrari, but he also made a phone call and actually withdrew 100 million in cash. Judging from the current situation, Gu Chun, whom they just treated as a laughingstock, is not only rich, but also extremely rich. What a rich guy. It's so scary. I'm saving my life. The more they thought about the ugly way they had mocked the rich man just now, the more ashamed they felt. It's so embarrassing. The security guards at the Radisson Hotel were so scared that their legs went limp. What big shot had they offended? Zhou Xianghong looked at the bags of money spread out on the road beside him. He was so scared that he almost cried. He was just a demolition household with a little money and also a senior executive of a construction company. He was used to bullying others and had never seen such a big scene. You have to know that the boss of the construction company he works for, his total assets are just over 100 million. As for the boy he had offended, he only made a phone call, and the bank staff carried a full 100 million in cash to the boy's back. The opponent is a ruthless rich man. What should he do now? He regretted it so much. How should he end this time? How ridiculous. Just now he wanted to see how the pretentious boy would end up, but the ending was how he was thinking about ending now. How could he afford to offend someone who could easily take out 100 million in cash? Especially when thinking of what he said just now. "I will make you lose everything," kept echoing in Zhou Xianghong's mind. I'm such an idiot. Someone who can easily come up with 100 million must have assets of more than 1 billion. At least his net worth must be over 10 billion. I just shouted that I would make Gu Chun, whose family had hundreds of billions of assets, go bankrupt. Just thinking about it, Zhou Xianghong felt like a complete idiot. He tried to make amends and said in a horrified tone, "I shifted the gear wrong and hit the front of this beautiful woman's car. It's all my fault for having a crooked mind. Now I know I was wrong. I will pay for the repairs. I only ask that you, young master, forgive my unreasonable offense." Gu Chun was unmoved. He took out a thick stack of money from his bags and threw it at Zhou Xianghong. The heavy money hit Zhou Xianghong, and he grimaced in pain. "Is it enough? If not, I will pay more. However much you want today, I will compensate you." Gu Chun walked forward slowly, looked around, and then fixed his eyes on Zhou Xianghong and continued. "If 1 million is not enough, then 10 million. If 10 million is not enough, then 100 million. I will compensate you in the amount you dare to ask for." The faint voice shocked everyone. Listen to these words. It is really domineering. Zhou Xianghong was so scared that his legs were shaking and beads of sweat flowed from his face to the ground. The sweat was not from the heat, but from fear. Hearing such inhumane words, he was terrified. 100 million or 10 million. Is that enough to buy a few of his lives? Not to mention 100 million, 10 million, or 1 million. He doesn't even dare to ask for a penny in compensation now. Chapter 62. One day, interest 1.09 million. How could Zhou Xianghong dare to ask for money from the super rich? Faced with a big shot who could take out 100 million in cash, how could he dare to think about the compensation for being beaten? What compensation? I'm afraid you remembered it wrong. Zhou Xianghong knelt down and bowed his head, saying shamelessly, "It was clearly my face that scratched your precious hand, so I should be the one to pay you." The people around who heard this felt a chill in their hearts. Holy shit, is this something a human can say? Especially when they saw that Zhou Xianghong, who no one dared to provoke before, changed his previous arrogance and domineering, put on a smile with a swollen face, and begged for Gu Qin's forgiveness. They were all shocked. How could they have thought that Zhou Xianghong, who was driving a Mercedes-Benz S400, would give in so quickly? They have become rotten fish and shrimp on the chopping board, at the mercy of others. Gu Qin's face, a sarcastic smile. It is only natural to pay for hitting someone. I, Gu Qin, am not an unreasonable person. Then, he narrowed his eyes slightly, and said in a tone that could not be refused. Now it's time to settle the money you owe me. My time isn't cheap. Gu Qin believes that if others do not offend me, I will not offend others. If others offend me, I will definitely offend them. As the saying goes, do not do to others what you do not want others do to you. And Gu Qin is going to use Zhou Hongxiong's rogue methods to bully Zhou Xianghong in turn. Gu Qin snapped his fingers. A bank professional nearby immediately understood and said directly, if Mr. Gu deposited 10 billion renminbi in demand deposits, the daily interest would be about 82,000 renminbi. The interest rate for large denomination certificates of deposit is higher, about 4% for a 3-year term, so the daily interest for the 10 billion renminbi deposit would be as high as 1.09 million renminbi. That means that Mr. Gu's daily income is 1.09 million renminbi without doing anything. What's more, Mr. Gu has more than 10 billion in our Magic City Bank. I won't count the remaining tens or even hundreds of billions. After the bank staff finished speaking, in an instant, the air became quiet. 1 second, 5 seconds, 15 seconds. What did they hear? More than 10 billion in deposits? The interest income from one day alone can buy a luxury car Maserati. If it wasn't said by a bank insider, no one would have believed that a teenager had more than 10 billion in cash in his card. Just thinking about that string of numbers can make people feel scalp tingling. After more than half a minute, the noise started. 10 billion. This is too unbelievable. Fuck, listen to what people say? I won't count the odd tens or even hundreds of billions. Kneel down, sir. Please accept my knee. Is this the strength of a true rich man? The real peak life? Gu Qin in amazement. They were no longer just envious of him. They were almost ready to kneel down and worship him. Facing the envious gazes of countless people, Gu Qin's face remained calm. He looked at the Vacheron Constantine on his wrist and continued. So far, you have delayed me for almost 30 minutes, which is half a day if rounded up. So you should compensate me for my time loss for about 500,000 yuan. 30 minutes, rounded up to half a day? Gu Qin is so unreasonable and so domineering. This is how you treat others the way they treat you. Gu Qin will never be merciful towards a gangster like Zhou Xianghong. With a loud bang, Gu Qin's words were like a bomb that exploded in Zhou Xianghong's mind. He was so shocked that he lost his mind. 500,000? Zhou Xianghong was so scared that he stuttered a little. He usually spends money lavishly. How could he have so much money in his card? He gritted his teeth and bought the Mercedes-Benz S400 just to show off. The platinum card of Radisson Hotel is not his at all, but his boss's. He borrows the card to show off when he has nothing to do, so that the low-level minions of Radisson Hotel think he is a rich man, calling him Mr. Zhou. Let him get lost in the shouts of Mr. Zhou. Where can he find so much money? The person in front of me is a billionaire with a golden word. If I can't come up with so much money, I will definitely die. He knows very well how powerful the tricks of the rich are. He could just spend money to hire a good and eloquent lawyer and turn black into white. Besides, the one who was originally against it was Zhou Xianghong himself. False accusation, libel, attempted blackmail. If the lawyer accuses him of these crimes, he will definitely go to jail. Thinking of this, Zhou Xianghong's face turned pale with fear. He gritted his teeth and said in a trembling voice, I will compensate you. It is indeed my fault that I wasted Mr. Gu's precious time. Mr. Gu, please don't take it to heart. After saying that, he called the company boss and asked for an advance of more than 200,000 yuan in salary, together with the more than 200,000 yuan in his card. It just made up 500,000 yuan. Gu Chun waved his hand and asked the bank staff next to him to come over and directly transferred the 500,000 yuan to the staff's card. Then, Gu Chun looked around and saw dozens of bank staff transporting 100 million in cash and 40 bank security guards armed with real guns and live ammunition. Gu Chun said, "Everyone has worked hard. This 500,000 is my reward for your hard work." Hearing this, the resentment of the staff, who came to deliver the money in the hot weather, disappeared completely. Generous, open, and awesome. At this moment, the staff who had been busy for half a day were all filled with joy. Mr. Gu is really generous. He takes everything into consideration and ensures that his subordinates will not suffer any loss when doing things. If the 500,000 yuan is divided equally among 80 to 90 people, each person will get nearly 6,000 yuan. Soon, the insurance company came. Zhou Xionghong bears full responsibility for this accident. The dust has settled, order has been restored to the garage, and the long queue of cars that was stuck in the traffic jam has gradually entered the underground garage. Bite! The host unlocks a new title. Shocking. Reward: Radisson Blue 5-star Hotel. Reward: a piece of land in the Magic City worth 30 billion. The items rewarded by the system will be delivered to the host in a reasonable manner, and the host can use them with confidence. The matter of withdrawing 100 million cash was completed, and Gu Chun also unlocked a new title in time. Radisson Hotel. The 5-star Radisson Blue Hotel is 47 stories high and has 520 rooms. It provides guests with a range of convenient facilities, including 5 restaurants and bars, 10 meeting rooms, 1 multifunctional banquet hall, gymnasium, indoor swimming pool, and spa. There is also a revolving restaurant and Starry Sky Lounge at the top of the hotel. The reward this time is the Radisson Blue 5-star Hotel alone, with an estimated value of 5 billion. Chapter 63. The system invested 30 billion to buy the Land King. When I saw the second reward, Magic City land worth 30 billion. Huh! Gu Chun exclaimed in surprise. Land worth 30 billion? You should know that this is the second batch of concentrated land transfer in Shanghai this year. As the quality of land supply in Shanghai has improved significantly, real estate developers are enthusiastic about participating in the auction. In the end, nearly 40% of the plots reached the stop price, and the total transaction amount reached 78 billion yuan. The total transaction value of the 4 plots of land was only 78 billion, while Gu Chun's plot of land was worth 30 billion, which means that his plot of land not only has an excellent location, but also a larger area. The land is located in Shuzhou District, covering 28 plots, including the southern extension of the Huangpu River in Shuzhou District, involving various business formats such as commercial offices, catering and hotel industries, culture and sports, commercial housing, social rental housing, and plaza land. The total area is more than 320,000 square meters, and the total development volume is approximately 1.8 million square meters. The location and size of this plot of land cannot be replicated. This land area is located in the central urban area where land resources are scarce. It is one of the only areas in the central urban area of Shanghai, especially along the river, that can be developed on a large scale with a high starting point and in an integrated manner. In fact, large plots of land in the center of Shanghai have long disappeared from the land market, and Shuzhou District's protective development policy along the riverside has made the value of Shuzhou's riverside land needless to say. The land along the river in Shanghai, worth 30 billion yuan, left Gu Chun dumbfounded. When receiving the reward, a piece of land in the Magic City worth 30 billion, Gu Chun was obviously stunned. Although he had previously obtained 10 billion in cash, Ferrari La Ferrari supercars, high-end Western restaurants, cinemas, and